make sure it shows. I need to Dell. Check this. Wait for it to show. Stream announcements. Okay, cool. We are live on both Twitch and YouTube. Awesome. Sick. Now. That's that. Oh God. Okay. They are 7 p.m. Wow. So they've been live for a half hour. What's that? There's this. Okay. We just go to this. Okay, kind of curious. Okay, sick. Yes, so I am in voice chat. Now I need to minimize this, go to this actually right here. Need to go to my Twitch. I have a lot of shit that I need to fucking do. Holy shit. Okay. Go to me. Channel. It's muted, good. We can mute the tab too. That'll go there. Pop out chat, wherever that is. It doesn't tell me. Oh shit, hold on. Chat, settings right there. Where the fuck, there it is, pop out. Here. Left side. Oh, shit. God damn it. Sick. Now. Okay. No. Message. Daniel and Pinder in the stream. So it should show up. I'm not mistaken. Yes, it did show up in chat. Why do I have a ping? Oh, him. Sick. That. Oh my fucking god, holy shit. That was so much work. Holy fucking shit. That was way too much effort for that. Way more than it was worth. Let's go to regular, see if you guys can see that. You can! Good. Okay, so last time, we finished the bow situation right here. This is bow right here. This is all of that. And it was a lot of highly childish things. But this whole situation is kind of highly childish. It could have been avoided if they'd actually, you know, fucking done shit. You know, whatever. But, we're jumping right back into it, after a second here. Because it's a lot. We are a third of the way through, roughly. And yeah. It's a fucking lot, actually. I'm gonna turn you to Stevie Wonder here for a second. Oh my lord. I need to go to this. Copy that. I need to go to this. How did they get the embed on that? Oh no, it was just yeah, okay. Holy fucking shit. Okay. Anyway. Oh my lord. Yeah, I forgot about that. All of that. Yeah. So, here we are. We're gonna be going over the documents, as I've said. We're still going over the documents, I should say. Regular. We're back. We're so fucking back, chat. Yeah, there is a lot of shit. And we need to cover, you know, well, a lot of shit. There's a lot of shit to cover. That's what I'm saying. Anyway, so we have the whole bow situation here. I have food also, so I am going to be eating because I'm going to be streaming for another long fucking time. Already been live for 10 minutes and I haven't even fucking... Wow. Alright. Okay. So... my fucking cursor. There it is. We are going to start with V-Card, which is their VTuber trading card game, and Numi's concert. Let's get right the fuck into it. Once it loads here. Oh, it's only 26 pages. That's good. V-Card and Numi's concert. I messed up and hurt one of my friends, Numi. I agreed to be a part of her concert in New York City in February, but I let her down and canceled my performance. Then when V-Card's launch date was delayed to her concert weekend, I put a business over my friendship when I chose not to even be there for her so I could be representing a company and streaming with Shy Lily, which I mistakenly planned for the same day. Although I did it to make Numi's show, I did make it to Numi's show, I still made a decision that hurt her. All while preparing for her own concerts, Numi had been producing an original song for me since December. Holy shit! I was asking a lot of her when I wasn't doing the same in return. I made her feel more like a business partner than a friend. Wow. That's a lot of fucking... Wow! Oh, wait, that's why that's doing that. Okay. We're gonna have a little bit of scuff here for a second. Just give me, like, 10 fucking seconds here to fix this. Give me a second. Kind of move this out of the way here so you don't see all of my settings. Where is it? We're gonna try something new. Okay. I need to reset my fucking position and shit. Yeah. So my expression. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Uh-oh. That is not how it is supposed to go. I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize. You are seeing scuff. This is scuff happening live. Oh, I need to reset my fucking... Why are my eyebrows not fucking working? Hold on. Awesome. Now they are. What the fuck? Oh my lord. Uh-oh. I forgot to do this. There we go. Holy shit, chat. I understand there's, you know, nobody there aside from the bots, but holy fucking shit. Numi has always been an incredible friend, and I was lucky to have her care about me. She always motivated and inspired me, especially when it came to music. I was the one who was a bad friend. Her messages are only here for context. I'm sorry to her again for this whole situation I caused. I didn't bring any of this up before because it wasn't something that involved anyone who had posted a document about me. I thought this was settled at the end of January, privately between Numi and I. Apparently, I was expected to talk about it, and when I didn't, it was used against me. This situation was vaguely described to push the idea of my manipulation, avoidance of accountability, and sabotage of my friends. But none of that is true to what actually happened. It was caused by my own miscommunication, fears and anxieties, and misplaced priorities. So I want to go through the entire series of events, my thoughts, feelings, and decisions leading up to V-Card's launch, my collab with Shy Lily, and Numi's concert in New York City. So it looks like what happened was she planned something that she shouldn't have planned because they already had something planned between her and Numi, and then she decided to plan something with her and Shy Lily. And then that put a lot of extra stress on Numi, Akame Nimene, it's Numi. A lot of shit. Rakume Nimene. I don't know how to fucking say it, but you should know who it is. Streams with Michi Mochibi all the time. I think was... If I'm not mistaken... No, she's always been indie. Yeah. To my knowledge, anyway. So, just a whole lot of shit with, with all of that. So... That looks like that's what it was. Just an extra lot of stress on her that she thought she had settled with her privately. And evidently, I mean, could have been right, could have been wrong, was not expecting anybody to bring it up. I don't think... I mean, I know I'd heard about it before, but I don't think I'd heard anything about it, like, in depth on anything that I had seen prior. The last time this was brought up in, you know, May of this year, 2025. The year of our Lord, 2025. VTuber drop. Oh, Lord. Any fucking way. Yeah. So, I want to go through the entire series of events, my thoughts, feelings, and decisions leading up to V-Card's launch, my collab with Shy Lily, and Numi's concert in New York City. So, basically, the rundown here is V-Card's launch was moved to the weekend of Numi's concert. And, if I'm not mistaken, from what I'm getting here, Sinder, it was collabing with Shy Lily for a stream on V-Card's launch. So there was a whole lot of shit that was going, and she did still make it to the concert, she says. Up here. I agreed to be a part of her concert in February, but I let her down and canceled my performance. Okay, so canceling was different. Then when V-Card's launch date was delayed to her concert weekend, I put business over my friendship when I chose not to even be there for her so I could represent a company in streaming with Shy Lily, which I mistakenly planned on the same day. So, streaming with Shy Lily and representing the company was, the company being, Gamersubs. That was that, which she planned on the same day by mistake. Although I did make it to Numi's show, I still made a decision that hurt her. So, she did make it to the concert, just didn't perform. And that was the decision that hurt Numi, was that she had originally planned to perform and then didn't. But oh, wow. God, that hurt. I made what has probably been the best dish that I have ever made. It is rice, chicken, mixed vegetables, and Frank's Red Hot. That shit is so good. Well, not the best thing I've ever made. The best, like, rice dish I've ever made. Everything is in chronological order. All dates and times are in EST. Censored any private information or names of people who aren't directly involved. Dates and important messages within any screenshots are highlighted in yellow. I have some rice in my fucking gums. Anyway. So this is only regarding Cinder's, DMs with Numi, so I don't think Red will be weighing in on anything, because there isn't, you know, a thing down here that says, like, anything Red says will be done in blue. But 9/1/2024. While messaging Red, Numi brought up her Oh, so this is to Red. Her concert for the first time to either of us. She asked him to ask me if I'd want to perform or go to her NYC show, and Red told her to message me herself since she was my friend. We don't remember if Red ever asked me about this at the time because Numi said she would later on. There was never a message to Numi from Red or I getting back to her about this question. Wait. So she thought that you were going to do it, but there were never a message about it? How the fuck does that make sense? I presume we'll figure it out in the 26 pages that are here. Blank will only be good for sponsors, though. This is too redacted. With the stuff you and Cinder come up with, it'd be a better blank where they'd help with sponsors, and that it'd be a better blank where they'd help with sponsors, and that's it. But they take care of you. Blank helps with production, which is what I want for concert. Also, let me know if Cinder would be down to perform come to the NY one, but Bao is going to perform with me in LA. Scheduled right now for late January. I don't know if y'all would want to do Germany, but we're doing Germany in February as well. Holy shit! Wow! Holy fuck! New York is 99% possible, probably not Germany, though. I'll ask her, but you should send her a message, too. And yeah, I agree, we'll probably just hang it blank for the time being, so that's a place. Anyway, I'll ask when it's a little more set in stone. 11/25/24 to 11/26/24. Yeah. Numi messaged me and invited me to her New York concert. I remember her bringing it up to me in person somewhere before this, but I don't remember where, when, or what was said. But what the fuck is that emoji? Oh, it's just like a cat. By the way, the New York concert will be February 1st if you'd still like to come. I'd love to. Where is it? La Poire Rogue. Holy fuck. La Poire Rogue, I think. I think that's the name. Also for stream, I'm thinking we have 5 foods we don't like and a few foods we like. I have a few things we can off. Like murder? Usually murder you don't do to things, you do to people. Or, you know, animals. Living things. But, anyway. 12/26. Numi messaged Red about my performance in her show, saying I agreed to do it. Which I think she did. What the fuck is going on with my mouse? Oh wow, the thing on my scroll wheel came undone. Like the glue holding the rubber part to my fucking scroll wheel came undone. So now it moves. So, and I can like put a tad extra pressure to actually scroll, but aside from that, it can move. So I have like a neat little fidget toy now. She told him the set list was already done too. Red was adamant about us being at Numi's concert there from the start. This is the first message from Numi to either of us about any kind of planning for her concert just over a month before it. Okay, so for my concert in February, I know Sinder said she'd be down to perform with me, but did she also want to perform one of her songs? We have the set list and made it so there's an opening if she'd like to. Only if she wants. I was also thinking of just writing a new song for us to perform instead of Sexy Drug, unless she'd want to do that. I'll ask her. Also, I don't know if she saw me when I messaged, but the date is February 1st. She saw when I messaged. I can pay for y'all's hotel and stuff too. I think around 200 Noombas will be there to watch, which is super hype. Noombas are the fans. It's already on our calendar. We're gonna book our hotels and stuff soon, so I can just book another room for you guys so we can be in the same spot. Yeah. 200 fucking people going to a con- and the tickets probably weren't cheap either. Holy shit. When Red asked me about this, I was confused. I didn't remember telling Numi I'd sing alongside her at one of her shows, especially with how I felt about singing. How did you feel about singing? What the fuck do you mean by that? I mean, you have your own shit, too, and she was producing a song for you. This is, yeah, in January, or December, so she's, right now, Numi is in the middle of producing one of Cinder's songs, right? Numi didn't mention performing when she brought up her concert to me on November 26th, a month before messaging Red. I couldn't find any messages between us or any clips from our recent collabs talking about it. I remember talking about her concerts with her in person at some point, and I guessed I must have agreed to it on one of our trips together. Instead of trying to talk to Numi about the confusion and causing problems, I just accepted it because whether I remembered saying it or not, she had the impression I would perform. I really shouldn't have stayed quiet, but I didn't want to let her down. I never told her this, and by the time I finally spoke to her about it, I felt, how could I have? I don't know. That'll probably be covered later. Numi never messaged me directly about the concert, which is why I left all of the communication about these plans over the next month up to Red when it shouldn't have been. Because then Red and Sinder didn't communicate, and then Sinder mistakenly planned the thing for Numi's thing. December 26th to 27th of 2024. This is when I first brought up the idea of a V-Card collab with Shy Lily. I wanted to become closer friends with her, and V-Card was something I think we were both really excited about. My GamerSupps part owner announcement was coming soon, and I felt that doing something together for the launch of their new game would be a great idea for the brand. V-Card was supposed to release on January 17th, 2025. Thank you for the raid. Would you want to plan a collab for the V-Card launch? I would have loved to, but I promised chat their very first hand cam stream for the release. Super exciting. That's what I was planning too. Actually, if you wanted to, we can make it a fun competition to see who pulls the most rares, but I totally get you wanting to experience your first hand cam with just your community, no problem. Hell yeah. We can still compete. I just want to have my first hand cam stream be a good experience with chat. You did hand cams before? I wonder what your setup looks like. I don't know where to start. I don't want to dox myself. I think I saw you craft and cosplay stuff before on stream. Yeah, I have a hand cam setup that I use pretty often. That still appears it's this message. It's just a webcam on an arm pointed down at my desk. You want to make sure you have good lighting and be careful of anything reflective, and we could do another unboxing collab another time after the launch. Eventually I may do a hand cam stream, but you get to see my shit ass setup. I don't really have anything reflective except like a Zippo, which yeah, that reflects my face. That's gonna go over there then. Does that have Jaeger on it? What the fuck? I don't think that had Jaeger on it. I think that was just something like sugar or something on my desk. I don't know. Why the fuck would I have sugar on my desk? I know this phone here has like residual Jaeger on it, but it's also got dust, so I'm not gonna lick that off. An old phone of mine, an old broken phone of mine, I should specify. And another flashlight. That also works. Okay, cool. So I have two flashlights that work. Sick. Why am I organizing while I'm streaming? That's a good fucking question. I know nobody asked. Probably nobody fucking cares either. But, yes. I am, I guess. Yada yada yada, whatever the fuck. Anyway, oh, my watch. I need to put that on too so I can keep track of time because I can't always just go, oh, and look at my fucking time. Been spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. That's terrible. Sip my tea, mix it with a fucking screwdriver. Ooh! That's an idea! Alcohol streams with hand cam. That's a good fucking idea. I'm baller. I'm gonna throw on my leather. We'll be right back. Give me 5 fucking seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I told you I would be back. I am back. Let me throw some fucking deodorant on. And then, yeah. What am I? I don't even know. I couldn't tell you even if I did know, so. So right now, this is discussing the V-Card and GamerSubs collab here. Because her part ownership had not been announced yet of GamerSubs. Okay. January 6th, 2025. Flashbacks. Oh my god. Not something I thought I would read again just randomly out of the blue on a document that would give me fucking flashbacks to high school. To 2023, I think 2022 or 2023. Wait, was it? No, it's 2021. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, it was 2021. January 6th. 4 years after the riots. Red message knew me about the hotel so he could start planning our trip to her concert. God, I'm still flabbergasted that that fucking sent me back into that. Munchin. Sippin'. Sippin' more. Hey Numi, what's the hotel address? Gotta figure out how we'd be getting there. Oh, I'll let you know after my stream. Thumbs up. Hotels.com. That is a big fucking link. Wow. That's another, like, Amazon link. Oh, wait, no, that's just to there. Something else entirely there to there. And then another thing there to there. January 7th to 9th, I asked Charlie about the V-Card collab to make actual plans since their release was under 2 weeks away on the 17th. I suggested the day after release on Saturday, which would have been the 18th. Shiley replied the next day, and at the same time, V-Card's release date was delayed to the 31st. All I was thinking was that the collab was moved to 2 weeks later than planned at the end of the month. Then we talked about doing other things. Hey Lily, are you down for a V-Card opening collab the day after launch on Saturday? We could do any time the week after, too. I was thinking we should plan something sooner so GamerSubs can send us both more cards in the mail beforehand. We could make it a competition where the winner is whoever pulls the rarer cards, and the loser gift subs to the other person or spins a punishment wheel like... The blank here. I know who they're talking about, like blank does sometimes. That's Fillion. That's... yeah. No comment. Maybe we could do some V-Card giveaways while we're live. Fuck yeah. Sounds fun AF. I don't know about the giveaway. They're always so annoying to try and host, but I am down for the punishment wheel and or gifted subs. Oh yeah, the V-Card giveaways, yeah. Depending on what we settle on, we could open a pack each, and whoever ends up getting the least epic deck has to spin the wheel and or gift subs. Hell yeah, but we gotta wait until the end of the month now. Yeah, GamerSubs already told me a bit ago. It's alright, though. I can ask GamerSubs to send us extra cards for it, though. GG is GamerSubs. That's the company's abbreviation. Heck yeah, so we have a few boxes we can open together. I am mad excited. V-Card is gonna slap. Absolutely, it'll be crazy. Can't wait to see people play against each other at cons. Oh! I don't know how any of this works, by the way. I just know it's a trading card game. Super excited for all the expansion possibilities, and if you want to hang out and do something sooner than V-Card, I'm always down. I'd love to, I just don't know what to do. I'm in a bit of a slump right now. First I had the Cupathon, then literally had to end it because of my flight to LA, come back, get sick, then hop into a marathon, and now I'm kind of lost on what to do. I don't feel like doing shit, and no one really plays the kind of stuff I play, so it's always been back to yapping or any of the 50 gacha games that the VTuber community plays. That's rough. Wow. That's oh my god. That's so frustrating, yeah. You work so hard, what kind of games or hobbies do you enjoy the most? Maybe I can help brainstorm fun ideas. We're at page 6 of 26. Dude, you're too fucking sweet, bitch. Yeah, it's rough. I like MMOs. I wanted to play World of Warcraft, but no one's really down. Every time I schedule something, it ends up falling through. No one seems to really enjoy Stranova. Everyone is just playing Marvel Rivals, and that's already yesterday's news. I played some Fortnite as well, but it seems everyone got bored after like an hour and a half. Then I feel bad for keeping them in game. I've never played World of Warcraft, but maybe it would be funny if you taught me how to play live. Red's been wanting me to play for so long, but he told me there was some kind of level boost to max level. What if we did one stream at the start of the game and the next stream at the end of the game? What? But I'd be okay with just playing normal. Just try it. I haven't played Stranova or Fortnite either, but the girls are getting me to play Marvel Rivals this weekend, so I'll be more familiar with that kind of game. Hey, would you want to play it tonight at 6 with me, blank and blank? I know it was super late for you, so it's okay if not. I was just thinking of you and wanted to extend the invite. No, what shitty timing. I'm already hanging out with friends. 1:10:25. Red finally got back to Numi about her question about my performance and told her about some of the struggles we've been discussing over the past couple weeks. However, Red only said it was about performing on stage, when it was specifically about singing with a live mic. Oh. Okay. So she just doesn't like singing with a live mic to a live audience, so not on stage, just using a live mic. That's fair. That's entirely valid. That'd be like me doing fucking karaoke on this, which I wouldn't have any fucking problems doing, but it's just, yeah. Anyway. I should have gone to Numi and to talk to her myself. I didn't want to bail on my friend, but my anxieties around performing live were stressing me out despite trying to psych myself up. I was indecisive and couldn't make a decision on what to do. Numi told him that we shouldn't feel obligated to go to either of her concerts, including the one I was supposed to perform at. So Numi said they shouldn't feel obligated to go to either of the concerts. Sinder's iffy about yeah, that was before. Sinder's iffy about performing on stage, but we can most likely be there either way. Stage fright. Honestly, if she's still wanting to perform, we can try and figure out how to get her on a TV to perform like Mousy, like Iron Mouse. So we could drive there, but I really don't want to drive in New York City, so we'd take the train. There's a fucking fruit fly, bro. I think I got it. Missed it. Fuck. I don't know how the fuck I missed that. I got big hands. I'm eating. In this whole situation, kind of really brings into account and effect how much VTubers are actually just people. Like, for a lot of people, this is a job. Right? This is their job. This is their career. This is their livelihood. And, of course, they've got, like, music and other things like I have right there, Ko-Fi, and Patreon, and shit like that. But for a lot of them, this is their entire livelihood. And that just kind of really brings everything into perspective. But, yeah. Uh-oh. Okay. That worried me. Sorry, I just saw something and I was like, oh! Anyway. But if she's on stage, she'd want to be in cosplay, and we can't really take it with how much space it takes up. So let's say we do drive and we do bring the costume, then we're like, how are we going to get her in and out of the venue without being noticed in full cosplay and not have anyone track us down and find our car or something? Yeah, I get that 100%. If she did want to do it, we can try to set up the TV, but either way, I appreciate you guys still considering. We talked about just bringing her wig or something, which would work on the train, but I don't think she ever gave me a straight answer about it. New York concert is more chill than the LA one anyway, and I never announced the guests just in case. I wouldn't want to pressure her or anything with that, to be honest. It'd only be if she's 100% comfortable. Is anyone else coming to the New York one? Like friends? Yeah, it's like 90%. Like 90% are going to the LA one while everyone's in LA. No, like, blank's flying, blank is flying, blank is flying. Oh, so we're the bad friends. Cancelled, but in NY it's gonna be for sure blank and blank. Blank says she want to go to both, but she isn't 100% on New York yet. Blank maybe. The main reason everyone is going LA is because we have that venue till 2 a.m. and we're doing a mini celebration party after. But in New York, we immediately have to leave, so it'd be casual bar hopping after. Wow! Really brings it. Oh my god, I have a story. I have a story. Nobody's in chat. Damn it. I have a fucking story for this, and I'll actually record this as well. The main reason everyone is going LA is because we have that venue till 2 a.m. and we're doing a mini celebration party. But in New York, we immediately have to leave, so it'll be casual bar hopping after. I have a fucking story for that. And commenting on the, like, VTubers, like, people like me here, it's just, to a lot of people, it is a job. It is their livelihood. It is their lives, right? Like, their careers. And music, for a lot of musicians, is the same thing. For a band, or for a VTuber, or sip my tea, for anything like that. So, with this, keep in mind, there's still people, right? They still go out and do shit. They're still just fucking adults, right? Nobody has their shit together, not even these people. They think they do, they say they do, they don't even think they do, but they say they do, and it comes off as confidence and all of that, but honestly, it's just showing that you are responsible, right? That's all this is. So, like, showing and saying, like, I have my shit together. That's all that is. Sorry, I had to get something out of my eye. That's all that is showing that you have your shit together. And the bar hopping comment is hilarious because when I was in my previous town, we had a large band come to my small town, and I helped set up the concert with one of my good friends. We were setting up the concert. We finished the concert. Everything went great. It went fucking wonderful. I loved the concert. Everybody there had a great time. I saw some of my friends that are older than me that were around when this band, older band, was more popular. And I talked to the bassist. I was talking with him. I have him on Instagram, actually. Which really fucking cool thing. On my private account, not on my professional. I don't have a professional Instagram. I don't have an Instagram for Whiskey Calico. I should probably make one. But, no, so I was talking to him, and we were chatting. And while I was talking to him, the vocalist for this band goes out and walks across the street, across the highway, to the bar. After just finishing a concert, right? Goes from the tour bus, gets out of it, and walks to the fucking bar. And then, after walking to the bar, proceeds to get shit drunk, while me, one of my other friends, who is a friend of the guy that set up the concert, that also helped me set up the concert, so I was helping this guy, my other guy, so I'll just use generic names. Guy that was setting it up, Steve. Guy that was helping set up, we're gonna call him Barry. Those aren't actual names, by the way, that's not actual fucking names. But so, Barry and I were talking to the bassist for this band, and we just kind of went on a walk with the bassist and the rest of the band, and we had fun. We had oh my god, sorry, a vape just fell on my keyboard. The smile snatcher. But we were just talking, having a great old fucking time, and then we hear from the other side of the highway. We're at the lake, right? We're on the lake shore. We're walking on the lake shore. We're having a great time. We go to the docks. We walk on the docks, and we're talking with the band, enjoying ourselves. To the drummer at the time was a substitute drummer because the original, I don't know what had gone down, but he wasn't with the band. touring at this time. He may have been sick. It could have been some beef that they had. I don't know. I won't pretend to know. I won't make any assumptions about that. But we're walking. It was the substitute drummer, who I helped set the kit up for on stage and tear down and figure out, like, phone charging and all that shit. The guitarist and the bassist. And from across the way, from across the fucking way, we hear drunk screaming. I'm sorry, I got fucking notification. We hear drunk fucking screaming from across the highway. We look over, and the vocalist for this band is being the loudest, most fucking drunken, belligerent person you could possibly think of, doing karaoke in the bar. Which is also a fucking bowling alley, by the way. It was... it was fucking great. It was a great time. We all had a really good time. We had fun. We enjoyed it. I could not drink at the time. I was not old enough. So I didn't go to the bar with him. Otherwise, I probably fucking would have. But it was just fucking crazy. It was hilarious. But anyway, that was my story on that. Now, let's get back to it. Alright. Oh. Alright. January 26th. Oh, 2 weeks. So that's the LA one. That you guys don't have to feel obligated to go to either. I hope it doesn't sound like I'm pressuring y'all at all. I know everyone is tired from 2024 travels. Well, now we're like the bad friends if we don't. Literally, I don't give a fuck. If y'all don't want to go, you don't have to. Like, it really isn't a big deal. I don't think blank is going either, so y'all will be fine. Or blank. Something else. Oh, I just remembered a few friends in LA I didn't invite. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, so blank and blank are bad friends too. Got it. That was redacted, just being a smartass. Later the same night, I was talking to Numi about matching shirts she was making for us. I suggested we could wear them together when I saw her in NY because I was planning to be there, still planning to be there, but hadn't decided if I was going to be able to perform or not. I didn't say anything about my performance in her show, and we didn't ask about what Red said to her earlier that day. And she didn't ask about what Red said to her earlier that day. That would have been... This. The iffy about performing on stage. Is this color okay? Perfect, I'm gonna cry, and that's the Noomba. That emoji is a Noomba. Perfect, I'm gonna cry, yay, I'll be here in another week. What if we wear them to the concert? Or Hotel Off collab. Hotel Off? That's fucking funny. Yes, please. That'd be so cute. 11325. A few days later, I chose not to perform in the show. Red told Numi, but he didn't go into detail about it and just said it was about the live mic. This was 19 days before the concert, nearly 3 weeks before the show. Sinder decided not to perform in the show. She's nervous to sing with a live mic. No worries. This is why I chose not to perform. 1. I was too anxious to get on stage and sing with a live mic. This is the biggest reason I made the decision not to do the show. The only time I did something similar was at WeebCon in 2023. I performed on stage in full cosplay while pre-recorded audio of me singing played over the speakers. I almost pulled out of that show about a week before the con because I thought I'd have to sing live. My one-track mind told me this concert had to be sung live, especially if I was supposed to be singing alongside Numi, and I didn't consider any other options or workaround. I've never been confident in my singing abilities, and I've been saying it for years. Every time I've recorded a song, I would do dozens of different takes for each verse, and then I'd have Red listen to them all and pick out the ones he thought were the best. Wow! When me and my fucking roommate do it, we just fucking go for it. You know, we do, like, multiple takes, obviously, but we don't go, like, dozens of different takes for each verse. We do, like, 2 or 3. And if that doesn't work, well, a lot of the times it's not, like, a take be like, oh, does this sound good? Does this sound good? Does this sound good? Does this sound good? No, it's, we have an idea, and we do multiple different takes to reach that idea and to get to where it needs to be. We don't do it for just because. It was only after I heard my vocals mixed into a song I didn't think it sounded, or mixed into a song did I think it sounded alright. We do all the mixing and everything in his room. He does the mixing and I help out with it here and there. Although I've done karaoke many times with my friends, this was a completely different scenario. I was deathly afraid of singing live in front of a crowd of fans for what would have been my first time. Here's a conversation with another friend about me almost canceling my performance in WeebCon's concert from April 3rd, 2024. Wow, so we're really getting up. We're really getting close. Wow. Hey, Sinder, can I ask you something? Of course, what's up? I was listening in on your stream, and you mentioned crying every night and almost canceling your concert. How did you end up getting the strength to keep going? In my eyes, you were doing so well, and I've come such a long way from when I first met you, and there is not even a moment where I could ever think you'd be sad or nervous, and hearing that made me want to ask you since these days I've been a little down. Oh, I was crying because everyone was so nice and supportive. I was happy. Oh, I'm so stupid. I thought maybe you said you almost canceled. Maybe I misheard. I was just high-key nervous before the con and had trouble setting things up the way I wanted, but I powered through even though I was a little nervous. That's when I almost backed out like a week before the con. 2. I didn't want to make a public appearance on stage without being in cosplay. My cosplay takes up a lot of space when I travel, mostly for the tail and wig. Oh, that's for like the Sinder cosplay. Okay, the only way I would have been able to get the whole thing there was if we drove, but Red didn't want to drive in New York, and I was worried about anyone following me in costume after we left. Even though I would have been most comfortable on stage wearing anything, I would have been okay with just wearing my Sinder wig by itself, but it didn't fix my problem with singing live. 3. I didn't think my part of the show was that important or integral to the concert overall, and that pulling out wouldn't have been that much of an inconvenience to me. As far as either of us knew, there weren't any songs planned for me to do yet, and the set list was done in September. Sexy Drug was the only song Numi and I had covered together, so I assumed that would have been the only one. Any other songs in the set list may have been intended for me to perform were never communicated. She suggested to Red that I could perform one of my songs, but I only had 2 songs to choose from: Convergence of Sin and my cover of Winter Rain. I did like both of those. Those were both pretty nice. Even if we sang them all, that was a total of 3 songs. I didn't think it'd be a problem to fill in that 1 to 3 song gap in the set list, even if she even had to. I don't know anything about the prep work that goes into playing a concert, though. Yeah, so when you do a set list, I have experienced and helped plan concerts. Personally, I have. And so planning a concert and a set list, you as a performer are given a set amount of time. For that time, you have to make a set list, a list of sets, a list of songs to perform. Not only that, you have to leave time for crowd work, because that is a big thing that goes into that, is crowd work, talking to the crowd. In concerts, any type of live performing, really. And it's just a lot of shit, right, that goes into it. There's a lot of shit that goes into planning a concert. But anyway, about the set list and whatnot. 1 to 3 songs. These 3 songs. So let's go to How can I do this without doxing myself? Spotify, maybe. Let me turn you to Stevie Wonder. We will go to this here. Mm-hmm. Okay. So I'm not even signed in on Spotify. So that's fine. So the 3 songs. Sexy Drug. Right here. 3 minutes 12. Let's open the calculator too so we can determine how long this is. Three minutes 12. 3 times 6 is 18, so 192. 192. Oh, number lock. 192. And if we go to the only other 2, I believe, were Convergence of Sin and Winter Rain. Convergence of Sin, Sinder. Okay. That is 3 minutes and 33. So that is 180 plus 33. That's 212. Plus 212 plus why is the S key not working? Anyway. 4 minutes and 3 seconds. That would be 243 seconds. Wherever calculator is here, hold on. Plus 243. 647 divided by 60. That's how many seconds are in a minute. So 11 minutes roughly, right? 10 more. Why don't I just do this the other way? All right. So what were the 3 things? History. So we'll go 180. 180. Okay, so 180 plus 180 plus 240. 180 plus 180. Oh. 80 plus 240. Plus. So 600. So that right there, that is 10 minutes. Right? That's 10 minutes. Now, 12 plus 32. I can't be right. It was 33, wasn't it? Yeah, it was 33. So 12 plus 33 plus 3. 12 plus 33 plus 3. 12. Oh, God. 48. Okay, so that is 10 minutes and 48 seconds. Right? That's what we've worked this out to. That is a lot of time in the concert. Usually concerts are... Shit. How long are those usually? That's Boss Rush, by the way. But how long are concerts usually? Probably only a couple hours. So 10 minutes, if you're only doing 2 hours, is a 12th of the entire time, right? 120 minutes. If it's a 2-hour concert, 120 minutes, that is a 1/12 of the entire fucking time that you're performing on stage. But that's only if that's all three. If it's just the one, you know, whatever, that's 3 minutes, 12 seconds. That's not that much. So, and yes, you do have to, because obviously you leave time for stories and crowd work and all of that, but you also have to do your performance. You do have to perform, because if you're just standing there doing fucking nothing the entire time, nobody wants to be there for that. That's annoying. Ask me how I know. But I know Sinder said she'd be down to perform with me, but did she also want to perform one of her songs? We have the set list and made it so there's an opening if she'd like to, only if she wants. So, yeah. So she probably knew me probably had one that she'd put in there if Cinder didn't want to. Red told me that Numi reassured him that I shouldn't feel pressured or obligated to perform, or even go to the concert 3 days before this. This furthered the idea that my guest performance must not have been that integral to the overall concert, and it'd be okay to her if I pulled out of it. The New York concert and more chill than the LA one. I never announced a guest just in case. I wouldn't want to pressure her or anything with that, and to be honest, it'd be only if she's 100% comfy with it. You guys don't have to feel obligated to go either. I hope it doesn't sound like I'm pressuring y'all, because I know everyone is tired from 2024 travels. They did have a lot of shit in 2024. I kept putting off making a decision because of my anxiety of performing versus the stress of letting down Numi. I should have made my choice sooner and messaged her myself to talk about it with her instead of Red, and she never messaged me to ask about my decision either. Maybe we would have been able to make something work for me instead of letting my fears get the better of me. Red and I were still going to the concert, even if I wasn't performing. Bao would end up filling in my spot at the show at the last minute, being a much better friend than I was. Gamersup's, V-Card, and my collab with Shy Lily had nothing to do with my decision not to perform, only about not going to the show later. My collab with Shy Lily was not scheduled at this time. In absolutely no way was I trying to somehow sabotage Numi and her concert. Which they made it sound like she was. I don't fucking know. I don't know how the fuck they were supposed to, or how they managed to do that. Given all this, look, who fucking knows, right? Keep an eye on my fucking coffee pot, because I'm doing the coffee pot thing with tea again. I gotta keep an eye on it to make sure it doesn't, like, shut off on me. Ooh, that's hot. Yeah, that's nice. 1/16/2025. I finally made my part owner announcement on Twitter. Most of my focus since the new year was on making this announcement. I started with Gamersup's in December of 22, and I was offered this position on November 2024. Wow! This is a huge milestone and accomplishment for me. I was extremely proud to be representing them and was honored to have been given the role. Which she relinquished, by the way. Due to this whole situation and everything, she had to relinquish it. Or chose to relinquish it. She wasn't forced to. But with this title, I now felt like I had more responsibility. I felt pressured by no one other than myself to prove to Gamersup's that they made the right choice by giving me this position. And the only example of another VTuber part owner was Shy Lily. She had been the Gamersup's VTuber. I wanted to live up to what she's been in the eyes of the company and the VTuber community. She spearheaded... Oh my fucking god, I can't do words today. Spearheaded V-Card, represented them at the VTuber Awards, and she's been synonymous with their brand. You know, I should edit that source. At some point, some messages disappear. V-Card was the company's first massive drop of the year and planned to launch right after my announcement before the game was delayed. Okay. I saw it as a perfect opportunity for me to really step up as a new part owner. There was obviously money to be made, but I was focused on making the most of the launch weekend to show my passion and dedication for the company and their new project. I wanted to be there advertising the new game and representing GamerSups as best I could. I thought the collab with Shy Lily would be a great way to do that, together with the VTuber part owners side by side, while sharing something we were both excited about, which is why I reached out to her about it in December. This is the Twitter post. Yeah, announcement thing. Super huge announcement. I'm officially a partial owner of GamerSups. They've been incredible partners to work with, and I'm so honored to have been given this opportunity. Thank you for making this possible. Drink Pyro Power. That's probably what her thing was called. Or is. I don't know if they fucking canceled that too. They probably didn't, but... 122.25. In her song production server, Numi told us about how her shows will affect her schedule around the song she was still making for me. The conversation following this message was the last one in this chat before the concert. Below, Red talked about the release date for the song, but we pushed it back to my birthday sometime after this. Redacted Toys. Hey guys, just wanted to give you all another notice that today is pretty much the last day I can make any real changes to anything for a bit. We're going to be in LA all day tomorrow and Saturday, and then I have my concert on Sunday, so I won't be around to make changes. Blank will be back on Tuesday next week, then me briefly before I fly to New York. If it would make it easier, we could send the guides for every version and let you record what you like the best instead, so you'd have everything in front of you. I'll be back home on February 5th after my NY concert as well. Yeah. If you guys make changes and stuff by tonight, we'll probably have a little bit of time to fix stuff before we head to LA tomorrow morning, and maybe Blank can on Friday while I'm streaming, but otherwise it'd be quite difficult. We've been arguing about the lyric changes. We'll give you guys our thoughts tonight. Originally, we said we were planning for a Valentine's release, but given yours and our crazy schedules, we're fine with releasing before the end of February. 126. 4 days later, I checked in with Shelly about our VCard collab so we can plan a time. I first asked it to plan it the day after release on Saturday, just like the original plan was. I asked Shelly about 3 p.m. EST, but we settled on 1 p.m. EST, and I said we can, quote, go for however long you want. Uh-oh. Yeah, concerts usually happen at night, so saying, yeah, we'll do it at 1, and then go for however long you want. If it goes into the evening, that would definitely fuck up that. And I'm honestly surprised she hadn't thought of that. What? Oh. Yeah, it's fine. I need to drink tea. Or some more. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not going to be pleasant. Oh, no. I just spilled some tea into my lap, and I'm waiting for it to soak through my jeans. It's going to hurt like a bitch. Maybe not, because I have, like, thick fucking boxers, but... Okay. Hot is back down. Sorry, I had to stretch. Lily, we're holding off on playing Lethal Company this week, but when I plan it, I'll make sure it's earlier for you. Because Shiley's in Germany, as opposed to, you know, the US, which I presume Sinder is, because that's EST. And they can... I don't know how to do it, but you can set this thing so, like, it will basically put... It's in Discord. You can set a certain thing, put a date and a time, and it will change it for whatever time zone, which is fucking nuts. So they're talking all the times are in EST. Sinder is in EST. I'm also in EST. Ah! But yeah. Anyway, I'm all good to go. Do you have a time? February 1st, 2025 at 1 p.m. Does this time work? I don't know how early that is for you. How late is Saturday, February 1st, 2025, so same day, at 3 p.m. EST. That's 9 p.m. my time. That works, just can't go for too long, like 2 hours max, I would say. Oh, then I can do 1 p.m. I'm not sure how long, or I can do blank time. I'm not sure how long it'll take us to bust open 5 boxes. Holy shit, 5 whole boxes. That's 1 p.m. for me, so I'll just go live early. We might have 1 out of 1s in there. That's a crap load of boxes. I don't think we can go through that many. Whatever you're down for. Ugh. I'm going to see how many boxes I get. I got to make sure I have a few for the release day too, because I think I only have like 6 or so. They sent me 5 for the release day and then another 5. Holy shit. Oh damn, maybe mine are still in transit. I don't know when they sent those, but overseas shipping is a pain. So if they were too late, there's a small chance they won't even make it in time. Because I think I only remember having 6, but I can check later. No worries, but yeah, we could plan for 1 p.m. and go for however long you want. That's EST. As she said up top, all times are in EST. 127 to 128, 2025. The next day, I told Red at the time of the collab to put in my schedule, but he told me that that was the night of Numi's concert. All I've been thinking about was V-Card's launch at the end of the week, and I completely forgot about her show when I was messaging Shiley. The release was delayed by 2 weeks, and I made a mistake. I felt obligated to be around for Gamer Subs, and I didn't want to cancel on Numi or Shiley, so Red scrambled to figure out how we were going to make this work. However, there wasn't a train in New York that left late enough to stream and get to the concert in time. Red told me that he'd support whatever I decided, and ultimately I chose my career over my friend's important event. Oof. Yet you could have not done that, and she would have been fine with that. Lily would have, probably. And just opened the boxes on her own. Fuck, dude. I messaged Numi to tell her we wouldn't be coming because of V-Card and the responsibility I felt to be around for it. The way I saw it, it would have been like I was calling out of work during an important or busy weekend right after a big promotion to go on a friend's weekend birthday trip. Oh, no! I've always taken my job seriously even before streaming. After becoming a part owner, I took that title seriously and put expectations on myself that not even the company did. Yeah! Holy shit! Yeah, the collab with Shiley could have been rescheduled. Definitely! No fucking shit, dude. No duh. It could have very easily been rescheduled. Wow. Fucking hell. The collab could have been rescheduled. There was no obligation for either of us to do it that day or any other time, or to do the collab together at all. It was my idea and Shiley agreed to it. The only thing stopping me from rescheduling with her was the importance I put on being present for V-Card's launch weekend and the pressure I put on myself in my new position. The collab itself wasn't the main reason I made my choice, and it's not as if I didn't want to go to the concert. Red telling me Numi said it was okay if we didn't want to go was also a factor in my decision. I'd come to find out this was just Numi being Numi, and it really did mean a lot to her that we'd be there. Yeah, that's like a Midwesterner being Midwestern. Like, hey, you can do this. Or, hey, can you do this? If not, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. But, can you do this? If not, that's totally fine. You can... It's basically giving you an out and being like, If you don't want to do this, that's fine. And downplaying the effect that it'll have, because we don't want to inconvenience anybody. You guys don't have to feel obligated to go to either. I hope it doesn't sound like I'm pressuring y'all. I know everyone is tired. What is on my fucking mouse, man? Oh, just that. My brain goblins told me Numi would have lots of other friends there cheering her on, and that my presence wouldn't be missed if I wasn't. I never told this to her either. On the 28th, before I heard from Numi, Red was able to find a train at a different station that could get us to the show in time, and still do the collab if it was scheduled a little earlier. I messaged Numi to tell her who might actually be there, and Red messaged her later that night when we had a plan. We just needed to hear from her. He told her I was feeling guilty about my decision not to go in the first place. Hi, Numi. I hope your concert went well yesterday. I saw the pictures, and it looked like it was bumping. I meant to message you sooner, but I didn't want to bum you out before your show. Red and I won't be able to come to your NYC show. I didn't expect V-Card's release date to get pushed back to your concert state, and I feel obligated to be around for launch weekend as GamerSup's owner now. I really wanted to be there for you, but I know you're going to kill it. I'm sorry, I love you so much, and I miss you. Wait, I think I found a train that can leave later. Red and I are trying to figure it out. When does your show start? Didn't hear anything back. Red's messages. What time does your show start Saturday, Numi? And was there anything planned for Sunday? So we're taking a late train to NYC, and we'll be able to get to the venue right before the show starts, but I need to know when we should leave Sunday, and if you booked anything so I can book a room. Sinder felt really guilty after she messaged you, and so we're making things work to be there for you. January 28th to 29th. I asked Shiley if we could start a collab an hour earlier to have more time to stream together before I had to leave to make the train. I didn't tell Shiley about the concert, I just wanted everything to work out. Does this time work for you on Saturday? 12 p.m. That works! And then, whatever, standard white-haired anime wolf girl. Yeah, 129.25. I was up super late that night feeling so stressed and guilty about my choices around Numi and her concert and how disconnected I felt from a lot of my friends lately. Red and I were always so focused on work and I never felt like I could take time off even for the smallest things. I let down one of my best friends when I pulled out of her show, and even though I was still going now, I basically told her that I'd choose my job over being there for her. I'm not the type of person to make my feelings like this public very often, but I did. Link, tweet. I feel like I've been let down to a lot of friends lately. This year I really want to do more with them and reach out to more people. Things have been so crazy in my life, but I'm trying my best. 129 to 130. Numi responded to me, told me how she felt, and I apologized to her. I've never been able to open up about my feelings, anxiety, self-esteem, or insecurities, and I never even tried to go to Numi and talk things out sooner. She was getting mixed signals from Red and I wish I handled communicating with her better. Wow. That's a lot. That's a lot of words. Too bad I have to read them all. Hey Cinder, I wanted to apologize for my late reply. I was in the mountains for a few days after the concert and I wanted to focus on spending time with friends, but that were here before really checking my messages. I just wanted to say I appreciate you trying to make time to see the concert, and I understand you have been working hard and want to focus on your business, so I won't ever hold it against you if you felt obligated to be there for V-Card. What did disappoint me, though, was when I asked you about the concert months ago and you said yes and kept reassuring your commitment to the concert until last week. I understand every single anxiety and fear that comes with performing and going out of your comfort zone as well, so I months ago, okay, whatever. So I completely felt your reasoning and would never want to put you in a situation where you felt uncomfortable. What made me sad was that I had to hear it from Red and not you about all your thoughts while you were texting me about being excited for the concert and off collabs. Even when my coffee fucking maker keeps making, or my tea maker I should say, keeps making fucking clink, clink, clink. It keeps making noises and clicks. And it's giving me anxiety. And I don't like it. Even when checking my messages when I got home yesterday, Red was the one telling me about how you feeling guilty, whereas you were telling me you felt obligated to be around for the launch of GamerSups. The messages between you both were completely different, and yeah, Red telling Numi about Cinder feeling guilty, whereas Cinder was telling Numi about Cinder feeling guilty, whereas Cinder was telling Numi she felt obligated to be around for launch a game or something. Yeah, she felt obligated, and then she felt guilty because of that fucking obligation. That's simple. I think. I don't know. Anyway. Messages between you both were completely different, and ultimately it felt as if though I was being treated like a business partner rather than a best friend. Oof. Ouch. I truly understand all the reasoning, but it had me feeling frustrated and confused about whether or not you truly cared about how important this was to me, or how much Blank and I spent planning the NY concert with you as a guest in our minds and having little real time to find a replacement. I didn't hear anything from you or any of your actual thoughts or fears. I only heard about some feelings from Red. I want to apologize if I ever made you hesitant to share your feelings, or if I gave off the impression that I'd be anything other than empathetic towards the reasons I was given, but I truly hope in the future we can be more open to communicate our feelings so that the other feels less nervous or upset about things. I know you've never given me any reason to doubt the strength of our friendship until this year, so I want to trust... What? So I want to trust and believe that it isn't as bad as I was imagining when I received the messages from Red. Hope things could be okay, and you know I'll still be here to listen to you, even if you want to talk about it, if you ever want to talk about it all more. Oh my god! That's a lot of fucking words. And after this screenshot, we will definitely go over this and discuss and talk a little bit about this. And concise and consolidate. It's okay, Numi. I hope you had a good time with everyone after this past weekend. I'm really sorry for putting you in this situation and making you feel so frustrated. I've been so stressed out with the things going on in my life, and why is my... Oh, that's why, because it's very sensitive to my head turning. That's cool. I'm actually going to check Discord for a second, because I feel like doing that. Shit done planned. Good luck on all your endeavors. Oh, no! Where's the fucking... Sorry, I just have to take care of some stuff in my server, and I had pings and DMs. I really need to get my priorities fucking set. Oh my god. Who else online? He's the only one. Wow. God, I really don't fucking stream at good times. Holy shit. Well... I guess yesterday was just weird. I don't know. It's gonna be hard, but it'll pay off, I think. Yeah, I'm so tired. Tease for. How long have I been streaming? An hour and a half. It's only been an hour and a half? Wow. Holy fucking shit. It's only 9? Shit, it's only fucking 9 p.m. I've only been up for 5 hours. Wow. Holy shit. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Considering I haven't, you know, taken a single day off from any of it. Oh my god, do I have my Google Calendar open still? No. Is it my calendar? No. Calendar. So I want to show you guys. Oh, I want to show you guys the. Show you guys how the past few days before today went. Today is the 11th, right? Today is the exception. This was my schedule. The video, the YouTube music dive that we did, which will be released at another point in time after the Sinder doc video is released. So, on Wednesday, from 11 p.m. to 4 a.m., Steven and I recorded the YouTube music dive. Roughly 4, maybe 4:30. Miscellaneous channel stuff, other stuff that I was doing for the channel and for content creation, between 4 and 7:30 a.m. Then, the first video on the Sinder doc, which was about 8 hours. Then, rest and relax. A lot of relaxing and stressing. Not a whole lot of resting. I only got like 4 or 5.5 hours of sleep. Then, and actually, yeah, the rest and relax, that was 11 p.m. So I say 11 p.m., but I only slept until like 10. And then I had an hour to wake up. And then Cinder Doc Part 2, 11 p.m. to, what's that say, 3 p.m.? Or 1 p.m., 11 p.m. to 1 p.m. So a 14-hour stream. That was the last stream that we did. And then a birthday stream for a couple of streamers that everybody's got their Oshis. That's all I'll say about that. But they're good, really good people, really wholesome streamers, really fun community. I'd say go check them out, but I don't. There's nobody here. Sag. Oh. Yeah. Damn. Alright, anyway. Starting to space out. I think I need more fucking nicotine. Or some coffee. I might need some coffee. Because I've been drinking tea. But tea doesn't have as much caffeine. I've also been eating, like actually eating food. So over the past 2 hours, I've gotten about halfway through my food. This is gonna be, from today. Hour and a half ago, we'll go. Hour. 7:30 to. So this is gonna be probably a 12-hour stream. Probably. But, yeah. I had almost 12 hours to myself after everything. But until about 3 in the morning, right? So from here to 3 a.m. So 4 hours I was talking to Darius. There'll be more R&R. And then, well, no. That will. It's saved. What? No, undo. Oh, fuck. 2. What's this? 3. 3 a.m. All with Darius. Okay. Then from here to 7:30. Roughly, yes. R and R. Right. So 3 a.m. to 7:30 p.m., which is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 and a half hours. I slept. Probably 14 hours I slept. But keep in mind I only had like 4 hours of sleep before it, or between all of this. So 14 hours is fine. Right. That's fine. I also took Benadryl because my allergies acted up again. But then from here to, it's going to be, we're going to stop stream at 7 a.m. tomorrow. So, yeah, Cinder Dog Part 3 from 7:30 to 7 a.m. tomorrow. Maybe a little less than 7. Maybe a little before 7. We'll say 6:30. 6:30 a.m. And that's for Cinder Dog Part 3. It's 9 o'clock now, so I've got 9 hours to go. Yep. 9 hours. I'm gonna go see if I can't bum some more nicotine from my roommate. I'll be back. I return. Fuck. Shit. Whatever. That's fine. Damn flies. I don't have any fruit in here. I have rice, chicken, and mixed vegetables. Anyway, yeah, I have to really, like, get this doc out. Because Monday, I have an orientation for a job. And then after that, I'm probably just going to focus on editing. So, with this, Alright. Alright. We're back. We're so back, chat. We're so fucking back. Taking some time to eat. Sip my tea. Play some, play some fireplace sounds.
I got this old and the bill from the store where I got it.
Yeah, there we go. Wow, that's loud. That was fucking loud. Holy shit. But yeah, so we're just taking some time to... taking a quick break to eat and stuff. And actually, I will... you're gonna go Stevie Wonder for a second. Here. Alright. Okay, cool. Sorry, I just had to do that. No. Yep. Boop. Do this. This. It's probably fine. Go back to regular. I'll turn it down a little more so you guys can hear me a little better. But, yeah. So, taking a short break to eat and drink. And then we're going to get back into the docks. This is going to be a clusterfuck. Is this legal? Probably. Oh my god. Shit. See if I can hit the smile snatchers. Ugh. God, that tastes like shit. Um. Oh, hell. Do. Yeah, that one's fucking shit. Taking a short food and drink break, I just hit those, and those both burnt to shit.
Let me get some more of that.
Appreciate that. Yeah, go ahead. Oh.
Is that all tea?
Yeah.
Is it hot?
That's warm. Back on, because I like to keep that warm so I can just refill it while I'm doing this. But
You eat all the chicken?
I don't think so.
Is the chicken good?
Yeah, I mean, it's chicken.
I've never had canned chicken in my life.
It's not that bad. You can go and, it's fully cooked already. I just wanted to warm it up before I put it into this.
You want it on the microwave? You feel swimming? It's just hard as hell. It would be pretty good if it
But really? Maybe to you it is, I don't know. Huh?
crunchy.
A little, I mean,
Is your mic muted?
no.
I would say some crazy shit.
Alright, let me mute real quick then.
I'm playing.
You're playing? Alright, we are back to this. I'm probably gonna go make some coffee. I'm just gonna keep it on this, and I want to make a text addition to this. Sorry, I just had to scratch my ear. Okay. Coffee will be back. Okay. It's over. Make it a little smaller there. Okay. So yes. Ba-doop. Cool. I'll be back, guys. Entertain yourselves. As if there's anybody actually here. Alright. Okay, here we go. Coffee. Sit it there. Sit that there. That can actually be. So there. So I have a little bit more room. Holy fucking hell. Okay. Fucking fruit flies, dude. Oh my god. I don't know where the fuck they're coming from, either. I don't know. They're just there. But... yeah. It's that coffee. What filters do I have on that? I'm kind of curious. Do I have an equalizer on that, or? Oh, no, I have gain on it. Alright. Oh my god, that coffee is so good. Coffee with a little bit of automotive grease and transmission fluid. Just how we like it. Where's my... that was weird. It was really weird. Cool. That's where we are. So, yeah. I was hoping somebody would be joining. It's only 9:30, dude. It's only 9:30. That's crazy to me. That is wild. Crazy. It's weird. Don't know what the fuck happened there, but... some more of this fucking tea in my mug. Oh no. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oof. We need like another camera. I do eventually do a hand cam stream. All you're gonna be able to see is just that I'm white. Which, I mean, you probably already figured. But, whatever. Oh wait, do I have noise suppression on with this? Yeah. Okay, so I want to check something. Hold on. I'm trying something new. Where is my thing? There it is. Scuff. Wow. That's... Yeah, we'll play that. We'll listen to that. My mic should actually filter this out, too. Cool. Oop. Here we are. Okay. Now, I'm kind of curious to see this. Okay. Okay, so yeah, that's almost all the way up there. That's cool. Okay, so that should now actually filter that out. I'm gonna check something. I'm gonna try something. Check. Okay. How does this sound? Yeah. Okay, cool. That worked. Okay. Uh, does it fuck with my thing anymore? No, I don't think it does. Oh, There we go. Cool. Dick, sorry about that. I was doing something. Alright. I thought it would be cool if I played my CDs, and then I had it so I could hear them. Because I don't know, I thought it'd be fucking neat. And with my software, you guys can't hear them, but I can. And I can hear it fine. God, that's hot. Where I is naked and cold. Oh, welcome change from the abeyance of this ghost town catacomb. No need for counsel, I appreciate the time, I'm not alone. Avenged Sevenfold. Yes, I'm listening to the stage. Still to navigate and know about control. What the fuck just happened to my fucking model there? Well, I guess that's how you know I'm drinking water. Amazing. Alright. Cool. Now, done eating. Drink my water and my coffee and my tea. Why did it give me that face? Ah, fuck, that is hot. That's still hot. Wow. That warmer really fucking works. My eye itches. Oh, fuck. That was interesting. So, seeing that I'm out here alone. God damn it. Music company home. God, to To the birth, the sin, the snake rattled the mind before a blow to the head by the gamble of time to wake up. Anyway, okay. I'm actually gonna change the thing back. I'm gonna change my music as well. Give me like 20 fucking minutes. Or not 20 minutes. Give me like a minute, guys. I say guys again, nobody's here. We're gonna change the music to what was it? Oh, it's that. Okay. Not what I want. Where is it? Oh, where is it? Yeah, my CD isn't in here. What? That just ruined my fucking day. Wow. It sucks. Okay, cool. So we're gonna play this instead. So we're gonna stop listening to the stage. You get out of there, put it back in the CD wallet. Put in what's this? Kill 'Em All by Metallica. We're gonna try cleaning this with lens cleaner. See if it works. Oh god damn it. Whoa. Things are not going how they were supposed to. Fiber. Fucking good. Come on. Okay. It should be fine. Okay, now we're gonna put this in here. Alright. No, it shouldn't pick that up either. It does not. Cool. It did for a second. And then it stopped. Why is it still sometimes picking it up? Weird. Huh. Okay. Um, back to this. I need to put you on Stevie Wonder for a minute. Okay. Okay, cool. Go back to this. Back to this. Should work. There we go. That was smooth too. I like that. Okay, so yeah, so we went over Numi's thing where basically she felt more like a business partner than a friend. There were different things and feelings that she got from both Red and Sinder. Different feelings that conflicted with one another. And she didn't know what was going on. Which is valid, right? That's fair. Okay, that's fine. Sorry, I'm just trying to check something. Oh, yeah, okay, so that doesn't actually, like... Cool. I don't know what that was. Autism noises, I guess. So, yeah, she does appreciate Cinder having gone to the concert, but was kind of disappointed when she decided to say yes, reassured the commitment to perform, and then didn't actually follow through on performing, and felt like Numi was being put to the side for gamer subs. Like, in favor of gamer subs. And that's that situation. Then, it's okay, Numi. I hope you had a good time with everyone after this past weekend. I'm really sorry for putting you in this situation and making you feel so frustrated about everything. I've been so stressed out with the things going on in my life and career lately, and I hadn't stopped for a second to consider how my actions were making you feel. I agree, Red shouldn't be the only one telling you about how I feel things. You're my friend, and you deserve to hear how I'm feeling from me. Since the planning of everything has been through you two, the communication about this whole thing was split from the start. It's just always been extremely hard for me to voice how I'm feeling with people in general, especially when I'm anxious about the situation, and I don't want you to think it's because of you in any way. You don't need to be sorry, because I know you've always been empathetic and understanding with everything, and it's my fault I haven't been able to be open about myself. I wanted to pull out of the show because I am deathly anxious about singing with a live microphone. WeebCon last year I was able to perform because I wasn't actually singing. My full tracks were playing over the speakers. I'm not confident in my singing skills at all, and being on stage with someone with a voice like you is a lot of pressure. Numi does have a very good voice. To be fair, Numi does have, like, a beautiful voice in singing and vocalizing. That's valid. I would also be anxious being on stage with somebody with a voice like Numi's. But, yeah, so that's that. Plus the struggle to figure out how to get my cosplay there, then wear it to the venue and back without anyone recognizing me, with another stressor that just made me give up on trying to think it through and make it work. I know how important this is to you, and I let you down when you needed me. I didn't realize my appearance was that big of a part of the concert. Now, yeah, this is in yellow, this is important. Now that I'm a part GamerSupps owner, I feel a lot of pressure to live up to what Lily is for them and to the community. My announcement didn't really make the splash I thought it would, and V-Card is probably their biggest new drop this year. For full transparency, I made plans to collab with Lily the day after V-Card's launch day, which would have been the 18th. But because the launch was pushed back and the collab was pushed to this weekend, I didn't really know how to tell her no, so I planned it as early in the day as possible to make the late train in New York. We are coming to your show. The message I sent you the other day was a mistake. I shouldn't have thought to put a product launch over my friend's once-in-a-lifetime event, no matter the circumstances, and I'm sorry for that. I did feel super guilty after messaging you. I feel like I've just been digging deeper into the stress hole and letting a lot of friends down lately. I'm sorry I've been making you feel more like a business partner than a friend, and I don't want to make you feel like that again. Your friendship has meant so much to me these past few years, and I know I wouldn't be where I am without you. I don't know what the planning process is, or even if it's possible at this point, but I could try my best to perform our cover song together to make it up to you. That would be Sexy Drug. I can ask Lily to reschedule her plans again to be there sooner. I'm really sorry about this, Mimi. All I really wanted in all this was to hear how you felt, so I appreciate you being open and honest with me despite everything. My nose itches. It's running. My allergies are getting to me again. These fuck-ass flies, dude. I was given so many different reasons, and when you brought up feeling obligated to be there for V-Card, I think it really made me feel sad because you didn't acknowledge anything prior to that. It was the first I heard from you regarding the concert, and hearing you connect reason to business, I felt like I meant less to you. As disappointing as it was, I truly just wanted to hear from you, so thank you again for opening up in the previous message. Red is a nice friend to me, and I understand for a lot of business things it's better to go through him, but this was just something very deep and personal to me, and something that you committed to me with when I asked you in person. So it meant. What? Sorry, I thought I read something else. I asked you in person, so it meant a lot more to hear from you in that respect. And then this was just Numi's feelings on the thing, which was where Sinder said, I thought we sorted it between ourselves. I didn't tell her about my collab with Shiley until now because that wasn't the main reason behind the decision I made, and up until 2 days earlier, I was always coming to her concert. I didn't want her to get the impression I was choosing Shiley over her. I meant to message you sooner, but I didn't want to bum you out before your show. Red and I won't be able to come to your NYC show this weekend. I didn't expect the V-Card's release date to get pushed back to your concert state, and I feel obligated to be around for the launch weekend as a gamer subs are now. That was from earlier, a message we read. I told Numi my part ownership announcement didn't make the splash I thought it would. Quote, this was such a major and massive accomplishment to me, and it felt like a lot of people, including some of my closest friends, didn't notice or care. This made me put more pressure on myself to take the upcoming opportunity of V-Card's launch weekend to do my best to prove to the company that I deserve part ownership in the first place, leading to my decision to not go to Numi's concert. Which, I mean, ownership of a company is a big fucking deal, but you shouldn't, just in general, you shouldn't put that over shit you had, done and planned already. That shouldn't be something that happens. These fuck-ass bugs, dude, I swear to God. I hate bugs, too, I'm terrified of them. But also just... God, I really do not like them. I don't know why, I just don't. They're tiny and they have more legs than me. That's probably why. Also, they can fly. But airplanes can fly too, and birds can fly too, and I don't have any issue with them. It's probably just, like, how they were designed. Because... Oh, God, they're freaky! Bugs are freaky. Anyway. I yawned. When I told Numi about in my message, I said, quote, for full transparency, I made plans to collab with Lily the day after V-Card's launch day, which would have been the 18th. But because the launch was pushed back, the collab was pushed to the weekend. I didn't really know how to tell her no, so I planned it as early in the day as possible to be able to make the late train in New York, end quote. I thought I was clear by what I said that I was the one who made the plans, not Shiley. So when I said, quote, I didn't really know how to tell her no, end quote, I wasn't blaming Shiley for the collab I planned, but I understand how it could read that way. I was not okay when I wrote my message. But what I meant was, quote, I didn't really know how to tell her, quote, I didn't really know how to tell her no, the collab isn't happening anymore, end quote, or, quote, I really didn't know how to cancel on her, end quote. My intention was not to somehow avoid blame and pin everything on Shiley to save my ass, as she put it. As if she was the entire reason I made the choices I did, when the rest of my message shows I accepted fault in my mistakes. And again, I didn't even mention Shiley originally. Yeah. So, there's a lot going on here. There's a lot. And I think they're gonna talk about it more through the document. But this is... We're reading through the document so we can understand what's happening, and so I can make a fully comprehensive, like, video announcement. Or, not video announcement. Like a, video essay. That's the word. But yeah. So it's just fully comprehensible, and so it's actually understandable, and you can, know what the fuck is going on. That's the main reason I'm doing this. Oh, he's probably with other people. Oh, yeah. They're all doing that. Okay. Sorry, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing right now. Just kinda doing whatever I can, I guess. Am I back in the cellar? Yes, okay. Sorry, my brain is kind of everywhere. Anyway, yeah, it's just, this is mostly about how she said things wrong, and, she was not okay when she wrote her message. As in, like, mentally was not there. Yeah, okay. So I didn't really know how to tell her no. I didn't know how to tell her it was how to cancel on her, is basically what you were saying there. Yeah. My intention was not to somehow avoid blame and pin everything on Shiloh Lee to, quote, save my ass, end quote, as she put it, as if she was the entire reason I made the choices I did, when the rest of us showed fault. I accepted fault for my mistakes. And again, I didn't even mention Shiloh Lee originally. So, this was not to be like, oh yeah, she's the fucking reason. It was to be like, this is what was happening, this is why I couldn't do it, because I had these plans, and I didn't know how to cancel these plans, because this is something for a company, and yada yada yada. Right. Anyway. Saying I felt pressure to live up to what Shiloh Lee is for gamer stuff was not me blaming Shiloh Lee either. I was explaining myself. The bar Shiloh Lee set is what I wanted to reach for the company and community now that I had the same part owner position. I put this pressure on myself, and that's what led me to making the mistake of choosing business over my friend. Yes. Basically she was like, oh god, I have to live up to this. Fuck. Despite nobody saying she had to, and earlier on she said she put more pressure on herself than the entirety of the fucking company did. Where was that said? It's like at the beginning. It's like way at the beginning, I think. Probably. Alright. Let me... Because... I'm trying to find the damn... I think it was in here. I'm trying to find where the thing where she said... Yes. After becoming a part owner, I took that title seriously and put expectations on myself that not even the company did. So, basically, she was like, oh yeah, this has to be this, even though you got, like... not obviously to the company, but they don't expect me to do this. But because of this and because of what people have been in the past and the pioneers and what I want to be, this is what I have to do. Which is completely fucking unreasonable, as I see it. But, yeah. So, as I said, she admitted that she did that and put more pressure than the company did on herself. Oh god, that's the end of the document. Yeah, right here. We're almost to the end, 20 of 26, and then we have the next section. I felt so bad that I was willing to try getting on stage with Numi for at least... Oh, yeah, put this pressure on myself, which not even the company did. I felt so bad that I was willing to get... Oh my god. I felt so bad that I was willing to try getting on stage with Numi for at least one song and to reschedule my collab with Shy Lily to be there sooner for her. I was willing to do anything to try to make this right. I never said the collab was something I couldn't miss. Did people say that? I don't recall anybody saying anything about her thinking that. I don't think... Yeah, no, I don't recall any of that, so yeah. Anyway, Numi, all I really wanted in all this to hear how you felt, yeah, blah, 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 so we went over that, and then... Yes. Yeah, so we went through first, second, and halfway through the third paragraph in the previous one. I'll still go over it and, like, refresh on it, but... Because I've got 7... 8, 9, yeah, almost 9 hours left, right? And, like, I've got 8.5 hours left to talk about this. So, 8.5 or 9 hours to talk about, you know, the document. So I've got quite a lot of time. Fucking hell. Oh, God. Had to stretch. Actually, I'm going to take a stretch break. Because I've been live for, what, 2 hours now? 2.5 hours. So, yeah. I will be right back. I'm just going to stretch very quickly. Fucking hell. We're back. What the fuck? Oh. Yeah, okay. So, my thing, my music player was there. It's playing right now the Kill 'Em All CD. So, by Metallica, Kill 'Em All. So on the CD, they have an entire track dedicated to the bass player, right? And I don't know what it's called, but all CD track list. I don't think we've gotten to this yet. I think it might be this. Yes, Anesthesia Pulling Teeth. It is Cliff Burton's solo track that showcases his unique bass playing style. So that's this here. It's a very, very good, you know, bass thing. And it is very good. I do enjoy it, and I do, like, you know, like that they included that in there. Anyway, it starts off with 3, 2, 1, and all I heard was 1, and then playing it, and I was like, I thought it fucked it. I'll make some coffee, water, and tea. All right. And then the smile snatchers. God, it tastes so bad. That was alright. Well, it's not alright. It's still burnt. Yeah. Less burnt than the other one. I need to go do something. I forgot what it was. Oh, I need to go find the other smile snatcher. See if it's gotten any better in the past, like, week that I haven't hit it. I found it. I've found the smile snatcher. I'm also going to edit something on my avatar here. But we're going to try something. Oh, we're gonna try something. I'm gonna purposefully fuck up the model, right? I'm gonna purposefully like make it so that the camera can't see me. And that snaps back. Okay, so let's go over here. And then, does it actually like do the? Yeah, it does the mouse shit too when it can't see me. All I'm doing for that is putting my hand in front of the camera. Fucking air! I need to like write down like what hotkeys are what for the expressions and I need to change the hotkeys too. But I can't do that without a Stream Deck, so I have extra keys to hit, or like a TKL or like a TK pad or something like that. Right? Because if I hit it on my normal keyboard, it'll be fucky, and then I won't be able to use certain things. Oh, maybe I can actually, but I'll do that later. Sorry, Metallica goes hard. But anyway, yeah, so explain the Shiley thing. She was not trying to pin the blame on Shiloh. She was, apparently, and she was trying to, like, explain that the whole situation with this was her own fault, and she was just telling Numi about the Shiloh thing and about the collab and whatnot. Not trying to be like, oh, hey, it's her fault that I'm an idiot. That was not the intended thing. Or intended effect. But, you know, whatever. I felt so bad that I was willing to try getting on stage with Numi for at least one song. And to reschedule my collab with Shiloh to be there sooner for her. I was willing to do anything to try to make this right. I never said the collab was something I couldn't miss. So if she needed to, she could miss the collab. If need be. But, you know, whatever. Anyway. Numi, all I really wanted in all this was to hear how you felt. So I really appreciate you being open and honest with me, despite everything. I was given so many different reasons, and when you had brought up feeling obligated to be there for V-Card, I think it really... For the V-Card? Huh? Yeah. Shit, I ain't never had anybody be there for my V. I'm gonna fucking kill him. In game chat. Anyway. I think it really made me feel sad because you didn't acknowledge anything prior to that. It was the first I heard from you regarding the concert, and hearing you connect the reason to business, I felt like I meant less to you. As disappointing as it was, I truly just wanted to hear from you, so thank you again for opening up in the previous message. And I just want to show you how, once we get to this, I'm going to show you guys how fast I usually read shit out. And then I will read it out loud to show how slow I actually have to read it out loud, because I can't read it at full speed when I'm reading out loud. Because if, Red is a nice friend to me, and I understand a lot of business things. That's how fast I read. Like, if you watch the cursor. That's roughly how fast I read. Then, if I read it out loud, Red is a nice friend to me, and I understand for a lot of business things it's better to go through him, but this was just something very deep and personal to me, and something you committed to do with me when I asked you in person, so it meant a lot more to hear from you in that respect. The different responses I get from the both of you were confusing, but most of it all left me confused with how you truly felt regarding it all. I could just, like, read this off camera, but fucking, you know, no. Yeah. Now, I wasn't really comprehending it when I did that, so... in that respect. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, yep. I hope from this you can understand that I'm here for you too. We do different things, but we're both in the same space dealing with a lot of similar difficulties. I'll always be here to extend you near a hand if you need me, especially if it's relating to music. One of the reasons I kept asking you if you were sure about the show, aside from the prep for everything, was because I wanted to know if you were having any second thoughts, or if you needed to vent any frustrations or fears regarding performing. I've told you this, but I had stage fright for years because of a traumatizing first experience, and I only gained confidence through VTubing and making music with blank. Every single show I've done was either ruined or messy in some way, but I've still managed to push forward and get over a lot of my fears. When Red was telling me you were anxious, I wish you would have brought it up with me sooner. It's scary opening up to people, especially after you told me how other friends were to you in the past, but I promise you I would have been here to listen to you and hear about everything and reassure you that I'd be okay. If afterwards you still felt too scared, we could have figured it out and found a proper replacement without any added stress from both our ends. I do want to add that pretty much everything went wrong for the LA concert. Blank got sick, so Bao stepped in and replaced him, and I had Blank pretend to play bass during the entire show to provide me support. I realized just how much more amazing things are when you're surrounded by the people you love. I could have easily just gave up, but I decided to be honest with myself and the fans, and somehow it was one of the greatest nights of my life. Yeah, and once you do that, and just like actually do that and have fun. That's what fucking matters. That's what makes shit worth it. That's what makes everything so much worth it, so much more worth it. Is because you're being yourself. You're having fun. Like doing this, I'm being myself. I'm having fun. I'm talking with my hands right now. You can't see it, but I'm talking with my hands very animatedly, actually. So it's a whole fucking thing, right? Anyway, it's a very good time being yourself and doing those things and being genuine. It makes for a very good time. In the future, I want you to know that despite scuffs or scuffs, yes, scuff is, yeah, or fears, I promise I'd be here with you to help you in any way should you decide to do something fun like this for yourself, whether it's a musical performance or something fun like you did for WeebCon. I know you get what I mean when I say that performing is an art, and there are so many ways to do things in a way that ensures you and your community will have an incredible time no matter what. That's what I figured out on Sunday. Yeah, so that's that. And there are so many ways to do things in a way that ensures you and your community will have an incredible time. Yeah, that's also very true. Like, if I wanted... sure, I don't have a community right now, and I'm literally just talking to myself, I think, still. Yeah. But... it's so much... you can have fun doing something, but your community might not. And likewise, your community can have fun doing something that may not be fun to you. Hold on. Sorry, I just had to answer a DM. Yeah, so you can have a lot of fun doing something, and then your community might not, and vice versa. But you can do things in a way that ensure both you and your community have fun. Like, honestly, this whole document thing and reading it, it's really fucking boring. But I love doing these deep dives and giving context to things and being able to understand and comprehend things and help other people comprehend it. And I realize there's nobody in chat, but if you're watching the VOD, you can understand that sometimes certain things you do a certain way, and it's... I'm sorry, I gotta yawn. Fucking hell. You do things a certain way, you have fun. As long as you have fun, that's the important part. I'm about to hit the other Smile Snatcher, by the way. We're gonna see how bad this motherfucker is. You know, the one I got like 20 minutes ago from the floor. Oh, it has no battery life. It still tastes like mint! There's actually mint taste in there. It's been chomped, though. Is there literally anything left in this? Pretty much not. Yes, there is, but... What? The death, another sorrow, another breath. Sorry. I love Metallica. I like singing Metallica. Oh, I got another DM I have to fucking answer. Uh, Wait a minute. What the fuck? Sorry, guys. I'm having a conversation with one of my friends that I really need to talk to my friend about, and I really need to. I don't want to lose myself in the job and all of that. Motherfucker. All right. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna put you on. Be right back, and I will be. I will be right back. I'm obviously gonna be here, and my model will be here, but yeah. I'm sorry, guys. It's gonna be a second. I'm trying to check up on my friend because he's kind of worrying me, honestly. Say kind of, but honestly, he is really, really fucking worrying me. So yeah. What is up with this vape? Being weird. I don't know, but oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I need to go to short intermission. Uh, Starting to shake. This is not. Dude! Okay. Fuck. Guys, I'm worrying. I'm really worrying about my friend here. Uh, uh, I'm still anxious about this. What's that? You. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Oh no, that. Sorry. That was just the whole thing. Ba-da-bum. Okay. Anyway, yeah. So you can do a lot of stuff and have a lot of fun with people, or you can have prioritize their fun over your own shit time and just like make it seem like you're having a great time. Or you can have a great time and they won't have a great time. But if you if you do hold on. If you oh god, my mind is a mess right now. Uh hold on, we have emergency intermission still. Be right back. Let's be Sorry about that, guys. I am about to... What the fuck? I'm about to take a restroom break, so... Oh, why did I have that open there? I will be back in a bit. Sorry about that intermission, by the way. I just had to do a wellness check. So, yeah. Why put backpack in front of my door? Okay, there we go. Scuff finished. Um, I don't know why my backpack was in front of my door when I went to come back in, but it fucking was. I guess the fruit flies got sick of me coming in. I'm gonna change my CD out. Yes, Disturbed. I like Disturbed, the band. If anybody was in chat, I would ask them if they like Disturbed. My Metallica CD, put it in my CD wallet. I need to get, like, an actual, like, full-size CD wallet so I can actually do this shit. Third, in. I remember I played this when I had the Mustang. I used to have a 1989 Ford Mustang GT convertible. I should have never gotten rid of that fucking thing. I should have never traded my Ranger for it, either, but, you know, whatever. I did. Then I traded that Mustang for a 1998 Jeep Wrangler. And it was... Oh. I had this open, so I... Oh, shit. Somebody is in chat. Hello? Anybody? Oh, no, they left. Fuck. Anyway, here we are. Fly. Sorry. Your hand if you need it. Yeah, okay. So, as I was saying, you know, twice, as I said twice before the whole fucking thing, this here, you can have fun, or your community can have fun, or you can both have fun, and that's what I, like, this, reading this whole document is boring as fuck. If I were to just read the document and make a video for you guys, that would, you know, suck. That'd be boring as shit. But after that, like, compared to that, I could just not do this and stream, right? But then if I just continuing doing the same thing and the same thing, even if I'm having fun, it would get boring and old for you guys. So instead, we're switching it up. We're doing this. But yeah, that's that. I need to change that as well. Yeah, I really need to. Damn it. Okay, hold on, guys. We're gonna open MS Paint. We're gonna do that. But actually, no, we'll not. We'll just go to this. Go to the Be Right Back screen. Text, wherever text is on this somewhere. Oh, but doing this, I'd have to edit it in all of my. Oh, I don't want to do that. Wait, but if I edit it in one, it should edit it in all of them. You know what? I'm just not going to do that right now. Hey, yo, what part am I on now? I'm on Nimine, on the Numi part. Oh shit, I still have you on Be Right Back. Regular. We're on Numi. We're about halfway, way more than halfway through. We have 6 pages left. So, I was just explaining this here. So, basically what's happened so far is, let me turn down my music, because I've got my music on a CD player going. So I need to think. Okay, so basically what has happened so far is there was the whole situation with Sinder canceling on Numi, and then the collaboration with Shy Lily for Gamersups and VCard. And regarding that, that is basically that whole situation was twisted into everybody thought that she was blaming Shy Lily and Gamersups for not being able to make the Numi concert or not being able to perform, or, you know, the whole situation with what happened with that. The concert incident, yes. However, what actually happened and what was seen in these messages is this sums it up pretty well. When I told Numi about it in my I told Numi my part ownership announcement didn't make the splash I thought it would. This was such a major and massive accomplishment to me, and I felt like a lot of people, including some of my closest friends, didn't notice or care. This made me put more pressure on myself to take the upcoming opportunity of V-Card's launch weekend to do my best to prove to the company that I deserved part ownership in the first place, leading to my decision not to go to Newbie's concert. Prior to that, she said this right here. She said, after becoming a part owner, I took that title seriously and put expectations on myself that not even the company did. So she took it much more serious than even the company did, and was basically really anxious about it and really worried about it, and wanted to prove that she deserved that, which is brought up, I think, somewhere in here. When I told Numi about it in my message, I said, quote, for full transparency, I made plans to collab with Lily the day after V-Card's launch day, which would have been the 18th, January 18th. But because the launch was pushed back, the collab was pushed to this weekend, being the weekend of Numi's concert in New York. I didn't really know how to tell her no, so I planned it as early in the day as possible to make the late train to New York. Makes sense. GamerSupps is surprisingly relaxed with management and stuff. Yeah. But she wanted to, like, prove herself with, like, live up to the standards that she thought Shy Lily had set in the company. She wanted to live up to that, in her own words. Wanted to live up. Yeah, right here. Saying I felt pressure to live up to what Shy Lily is for GamerSupps was not me blaming Shy Lily either. I was explaining myself. The bar Shy Lily set is what I wanted to reach for the company and community now that I had the same part owner position. I put this pressure on myself, and it's what led me to making the mistake of choosing business over my friend. So that's all on her regarding that. That's that whole fucking thing, right? Now, we're just kind of jumping around parts in the document because I have already gone over this, and I just want to kind of tell you what all we've gone through so far. I also took... So I've been live for, what, 3.5 hours now? But I also took a break to eat. I made a break to go make coffee. I had a couple of breaks to go out, use the restroom, smoke, you know, all that stuff. So this is actually, I need to get all of this, like, I need to grind all of this out, because my time zone is Eastern, EST. It is 11 o'clock p.m. I need to stay up until, like, 8 a.m.? So that's why I decided, rather than, you know, go to sleep and wake up earlier, like, go to sleep again and wake up earlier, I had already slept for 14 hours. Let me pull up my Google Calendar. So this is all of the stuff previously. YouTube Music Dive, that was a video I recorded with Steven prior. Then miscellaneous channel stuff I was doing. So that was from 11 p.m. on the 8th to 4 a.m. on the 9th. Then miscellaneous channel stuff, 4 to 7:30 a.m. on the 9th. That is the stuff I was setting up for the channel, a lot of other stuff I was doing. And then I saw a video around 7, and I was like that was what initially kicked off this whole, like, Sinder the 1,000 pages thing, was I saw a video that was like, I think actually, what's his name posted it? Goober posted it in the Discord server. That was the one that I saw, the one that says she's back, Sinder returns with shocking response after silence. That was the thing that I had seen regarding this. So, that was what kicked this off, because I saw that video in my recommended, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. So, that was around 7 a.m. So, for 3 hours, I was setting things up for the channel, I was getting things figured out, and making adjustments to the channel, making adjustments to my OBS, all of that stuff. I still haven't watched all these videos, and these videos have been open for, like, 3 days now. But yeah, so after that, then we have the Sinder document part 1, which was the first stream I did on the Sinder document, which was 7:30 a.m. to 3 p.m. Now at this point, 3 p.m., from 11 p.m. to 3 p.m., I had been doing channel stuff, so that is 16 hours straight of me doing channel stuff. Then I did rest and relax. I did some R&R for 8 hours. I only slept for 4, maybe 5.5 of those hours. Then Cinder Dock Part 2 started at the same time as the previous one did, 11 p.m. to 1 p.m. So I streamed for 14 hours straight. That was the last stream, the one that you were on, the one that we met Goober on, all of that stuff. Then I had a stream for a couple of YouTubers that I watch that always stream together. It was one of their birthdays, and it was a really good, wholesome stream. And then I had a Discord call with Brother Darius from 11 p.m., which was roughly when I stopped watching their stream, because it was supposed to end, to 3 in the morning. Then R&R from 3 in the morning to 7:30. 3 in the morning, it was about probably 5 or 6 in the morning when I actually went to sleep. And I woke up... Oh my fucking god, more of this Banovator restricted. Awesome! Can we please ban this guy? I have to, like, go into actual Twitch and do that. Fuck. I think. Down. Manage suspicious user. Oh, no, I can't fucking... Oh! You can't see that! Awesome! Yeah, a versatile bickering... IIL. Whatever the fuck. Basically another bot that's like, oh, yeah, yada yada yada, cheap viewers on streamboo.com. You know, all that shit. That was that. And I basically just was like, ooh, that's not good. So I tried to ban him, and then I went, oh wait, I don't have to because you don't see that, because even on my OBS, I can see... I've got something called a stream preview open. So I've got, on my main monitor, obviously I have this, which takes up the whole fucking monitor. Over on my other thing, I have the, likely Banovator, or the stream chat. I've got my preview open and the stream chat. So I have a pop-out of the stream chat, so I can actually see it, like if we are, on like a white page or something, it makes it hard to read chat. Like if I go to my... be right back in AFK screen, it makes it very difficult to read chat. So, I have my stream preview open, so I can check chat and read chat, and then I have the actual stream chat pop out from Twitch open on my, and that's why I have this open, and so I could change the name of stream and stuff. But I have the pop out open, so I can read chat when I'm on like a white screen or something. And in that pop-out, I'll actually show you here. What I see right here is this, right? Which you don't see. Because as you can see up here, you don't see that. Which, this is what I'm seeing on my stream preview, right? Is what you see on stream. So, all of that is, that is the chat that you see. This is the chat that I see. Because, you know, I'm obviously the streamer and moderator and all of that stuff. So, cool. Yeah, okay. Anyway, back on track. I'm sorry, everything went fucking train wreck sideways. But, back to this. So we've covered, Cinder felt pressure that she put on herself to... No problem. I read the messages with the periods and shit, and I'm like, oh god, this person is sick of me. Because, you know, I have grown up in a state of the internet where nobody feels the need to use punctuation properly. Unless they're, like, you know, business messages or whatever. And then... Oh, we're getting off track again. Basically, seeing the periods on messages and shit, it's like, uh-oh, they're sick of me. Somebody just sped down my fucking road, dude. I heard that shit. Oh, you use punctuation. Yeah, I do too sometimes, but most times I forget to. Anyway, I just heard somebody fucking race down the road. It sounded like a fucking V8. Like, it had that sound to it. It didn't have the inline 4 sound. It didn't have the V6 sound. It sounded very much like a V8, like an American V8 specifically. Like, one of the... It sounded very similar to a New Edge Mustang with the V8, a New Edge GT Mustang. Anyway, when I told Numi about it in my message, I said, for full transparency, I made plans to collab with Lily the day after VCard's launch day, which would have been the 18th, because VCard was supposed to launch January 17th, and the 18th would have been that Saturday. But because the launch was pushed back to, I believe it was the 29th or whatever the fuck, the collab was pushed to the weekend of the concert. I didn't really know how to tell her no, so I planned it as early in the day as possible to be able to make the late train to New York City, where the concert was. I thought I was clear by what I said that I wasn't the one who made the plans, not Shy Lily. So when I said I didn't really know how to tell her no, I wasn't blaming Shy Lily for the collab I planned, but I understand how it could read that way. I was not okay when I wrote my message. What I meant was, quote, I didn't really know how to tell her no, the collab isn't happening anymore, or I didn't really know how to cancel on her. My intention was not somehow to avoid blame and pin everything on Shy Lily to, quote, save my ass, as she put it, as if this was the entire reason I made the choices I did, when the rest of my message shows I accepted fault for my mistakes. And again, I didn't even mention Shy Lily originally. She just didn't, in the original issues and messages prior to this, this was the first time she mentioned Shy Lily, the Gamer Subs thing and the VCard launch day. Before that, she straight up didn't fucking mention Shy Lily at all there. So, saying I felt pressure to live up to what Shy Lily is for Gamer Subs was not me blaming Shy Lily either. I was explaining myself. The bar she set is what I wanted to reach for the company and community now that I had the same part owner position. I put this pressure on myself, and it's what led me to making the mistake of choosing business over my friend. And she has anxiety with using a live mic while performance. So that's why she didn't want to perform at Numi's concert. But yeah. I felt so bad that I was willing to try getting on stage with Numi for at least one song and to reschedule my collab with Shy Lily to be there sooner for her. I was willing to do anything to try and make this right. I never said the collab was something I couldn't miss. So, yeah. Just a lot of shit. And then Numi's thing, I went through most of this. I really don't want to read it again. It'll be in the video when I go over that, but yeah. And like I said, I know you've had a lot on your plate. Working with Gamer Subs, especially in the position you're in, is hard. There are so many eyes on you, and it's a completely new environment full of different internal and external battles you need to face. Yes, this concert means a lot to me, but so do you. I don't want you to wring yourself dry over my concert when I know I can see you at Ren Fair or any convention or trip we plan together. It's an important weekend for me, but it is for you too. Despite the fears I've had over our friendship, I have tried my best to silence any kind of demons I've had telling me the worst case scenario. I remember the person you were when we met, and I want to fully believe that you're still that person that I know would be there for me and had me and her friends and her community. So, basically, she had the assumption and thought that she meant less to Sinder because Sinder was mentioning the business and whatnot, and then because previously she had mentioned it instead of saying, like, yeah, this is happening and I feel this way, because Sinder struggles to convey emotions to people. And, like, is anxious about talking about it because apparently of shit that happened in the past. But anyway. Yeah, right here. I was given so many different reasons, and when you brought up feeling obligated to be there for the VCard, release. I think it really made me feel sad because you didn't acknowledge anything prior to that. It was the first I heard from you regarding the concert, and hearing you connect the reason to business, I felt like I meant less to you. As disappointing as it was, I truly just wanted to hear from you, so thank you again for opening up in the previous message. So, still a lot of shit going on regarding that. Anyway, despite what I did with canceling the concert and then saying she wouldn't go to it and then eventually going to it and a lot of shit, Numi accepted my apology. It took me almost 2 hours to say anything else because I broke down with accepting the apology and whatnot. All of the stress I'd been under and guilt of what I'd done to hit me after reading Numi's message. This whole situation was a wake-up call for me about how I've always bottled everything up and what my priorities should be, and that I shouldn't let something like this happen again. Now, I was anxious about seeing Numi, knowing that I had hurt her, and I didn't want to bring the mood down if she felt weird about seeing me in a few days. I was overthinking everything. This was not a way for me to manipulate my way out of the situation. I messaged her again when I collected myself a few hours later to figure out our plans. Would you rather me not come to the concert? I don't want to make you uncomfortable for your show. To be honest, I've been crying on and off since our messages earlier, and I feel really anxious about being there after hurting you. I'm just really upset about everything. Of course I'd want to see you. I wouldn't be uncomfortable around you. I think it would have felt tense if you hadn't have talked to me, but like I said, I just wanted to hear your apology. Please don't cry. We all make mistakes. The important thing to me is just in communicating our feelings with each other, and it'll be okay. Numi's a really good fucking person, dude. Reading this, that's sweet. That's very sweet. Wow. That's fucking nice. Anyway. If you feel anxious about being there or feel like you just need space, that's okay with me. I just want you to be okay. Everything regarding the show is completely fine, and I know I'll be able to pull off a fun show. Anyway, afterwards, we're gonna hang out and celebrate Blank's birthday, too. Whatever you decide is fine by me. I just want you to take the time you need and do whatever you feel is the most comfortable for you. I'm being 100% honest when I say all I wanted was just to hear things from you. I feel a weight was lifted off my shoulder because I was worried. Everyone loves Numi for a reason. She puts that communication major to work. She has a comms major? That's so sick! What? Oh my god, yeah. Thinking about that, like, a lot of VTubers and shit have, like, college majors. I haven't even fucking gone to college. I was gonna for, mechanical engineering. And then computer engineering as a minor, but I just decided against it. Because calculus is fucking hard. I think actually because of my SAT score, I did get accepted into Michigan Tech, which is, if you don't know about them, one of the largest schools and one of the best schools for engineering in the fucking country. They're also really good. They have a really good hockey team. What division school is Michigan Tech? NCAA Division II for most of its athletic programs, including football, basketball, and cross country. However, its men's ice hockey team competes in Division I, which is fucking insane. But yeah, they are a very, very good school, a very high-end school, and that, honestly, if I were to go to college, that would be my dream school. And I kind of do want to go to college, either that or Wayne State, but those were my two choices in high school, and that's Wayne State was because they had similar programs, and I had friends going there. But if I'm gonna keep doing this stuff and content creation and stuff, if I eventually do make enough that this can, like, pay off school, I will go to school. And I will do that, because I think that even if, you know, I don't use the fucking major, which I could, I very, very easily could, but I could, you know, either use it. If not, it would just be not even like a cool thing to have, like bragging rights, but it would be a very, very cool experience. Just having that, you know, quintessential college experience. Anyway, I got off topic again. Okay, I'll do my best to be there for you this weekend. I think I'd like to just talk more often, and you can message me about things instead of red, so things don't get lost in communication between us, and we end up with another situation like this. I really appreciate you. Are there any plans for Sunday? We haven't booked the train or hotel. Yeah, we're gonna hang out and go for a dinner place for Blank's birthday. I added y'all just in case for dinner, in case you wanted to come. We'll be doing an off collab in the morning as well. I don't know what an off collab is, but so we should plan to leave Monday. Which hotel is it? We're all leaving Monday. One sec. We asked Blank, and she said she's at Blank. February 1st. This would have been the fuck. I'm trying to think of the day of the concert, right? Because this was all on the 30th. Yeah, and the hotels and all that. This is the conversation Shiley and I had the day of our collab and the concert. The first message from me was about a mistake that I explain on Shiley's section of the document. After our collab, I told her that I was going to Numi's concert for the first and only time. That's the V-card VOD, I think. So this section of the doc, you can actually, like, you can timestamp this. This section of the document was written, so they'd written this document for quite some fucking time. Because this was in February. So this was June. They wrote this part of the document. Holy fuck. They've been working at this from, like, June to, because take the screenshot for this. Wow. No, July, not June, July, 5 months ago to, yeah, so July. That's still a lot of fucking time to be working on one document, right? I mean, like, that's just that. Anyway. Sinder, I appreciate that. I just wanted to clear things up with you so there weren't any weird feelings between us. I completely understand how annoying people can be when plans change and they start pointing fingers at us, and I know V-Card has been your project, so I see why you'd be frustrated. I'm trying to do my best to get everyone on board with the cool things we do and with the information I have, especially now that I'm a partial owner like you. I'm super hyped about the future of V-Card and all of the cool things us and GamerSupps can do together. How many boxes do you have for the collab tomorrow? Boxes of cards, because she had like 10. Sinder got 10. 5 for the release and 5 for the collaboration. Shiley has apparently 7 or 8. I'm trying to do my best. Get everyone on board with cool things. Yeah, how many boxes do you have for the collab? Do you think we should change having a full set to a VTuber's mascot, basic card, another full or ultra rare? Having a full set to the mascot, the basic card, and either full art or ultra rare, just so it's easier to score. No worries about not replying to it earlier. It was a super busy day. So they're having basically a competition for who has like the most rare cards and shit, and the loser gifts subs or does like a wheel. Anyway. No worries about not replying to it earlier. It was a super busy day for both of us. Also, a heads up that I'll actually have to end around 1:30 p.m., so we'll have an hour and a half-ish if that's okay. And I got your ultra rare like 2 or 3 times. So that's like this, the hour and a half, or 2 hours. I don't know who... Okay, Cinder posted that. Oh yeah, we should definitely change the full set, perhaps. I opened 4 entire boxes today and only completed 2 VTubers. I don't know how many you opened and completed, but the chances seem pretty rough. I opened 4 and I think I have 3 or 4 more to go. Do you still want to start by the previous time? We could always start a little earlier if you want. Otherwise, I doubt we get through more than a pack or 2. Though I am also cool with that. I found that it takes a long time to go through, so if we open them together every time and compare and react, and also cross off cards from the sheet, we might barely make it through a box or 2. Also, you're cheating. I wish I had more ultra rares. I had a few, but like only 4 of the maybe 12-ish that I got are friends I cared about. So many VTubers I don't know. I was hoping to complete some more sets for friends instead. I reserved my first binder for VTuber friends only. The second is just gonna have extras and people I don't know so I can complete the collection. So, apparently this is a full, like I knew it was a trading card game, but I didn't think it was like a, because they're talking like decks and people like playing games and having competitions and like tournaments and shit at cons earlier. They were talking about it earlier in the doc. I knew it was a trading card game, right? I looked it up and I knew it was a trading card game. I didn't know it was like a full, like, fucking, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Or like Magic the Gathering. That's fucking wild to me. Anyway. V-Card is a big game, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, it's a massive thing for, like, VTubers and regarding gamer subs specifically. Everything's gonna be massive regarding gamer subs. That's just kind of how the company works and how the company is. But anyway, also I changed my you know how previously when the model does scuff, how it would usually revert back to normal and like drift back to the center to where it was? Yep. I stopped that. So now if I like bring over here and then I make it stop looking at me, it won't return until it sees my face again. So it stays scuffed. Which I just think is fun. Anyway. I could be ready for 11:30, so 30 minutes earlier. I think we'd have time to go through at least 2 boxes. Extra scuff, yes, that's what I'm saying. And if I get up to go do something, like go use the restroom, I'm not actually using the restroom, I'm just doing this for, like, show. So if I sip my tea, get up and go, and if I, like, over here at the door and face it, it'll do this, and it'll stay like that until I come back. So it just looks like I'm fucking broken until the camera can pick me up again. Which I think is really fucking funny. I don't know. Oh my god, my fucking chair, bro. Hold on, give me a second. My chair's being stupid. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I still haven't gotten a lot of Friends Ultra Rares, and I'm running out of boxes. Fucking flies. Like fruit flies, gnats. Somebody's out there. I hear an engine running. I think it's a V8 that I hear running. A little, with a small bit of a cam, because I hear a little bit of a loping. It's like... So... that just means either it's running badly or it has a cam. Anyway. I'm a car guy, yes. I could be ready for 11:30, whatever. Can do. I can make sure I'm ready for that time if you want. Same man, I got yours, blank, mine, and blank. The rest are dupes or people I don't know. I got you twice, blank, 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 and myself. It took me 5 boxes to find one of me. Do you want to send each other our hand cams to have each other on our streams, or do you want to just tell chat to open both of ours? No idea what's better. I think we can share them. I just use Vdoo Ninja anyways, so it's already a shareable link. Okay, I set up my camera, Vdoo Ninja. The resolution is 3480 by 2160, and it needs to be flipped horizontally and vertically. Do you know how fucking detailed that is? Yeah, it's a V8. Oh, wait, they're doing the races! It's Saturday night, they're doing the fucking races. In my city, they have, like street races, like illegal street races every fucking week at different spots in the city, so the cops don't know where the fuck they're going. It's a very cool and interesting thing. Before I moved here, I had come down. Same, bear my neighborhood. Yeah. Before I moved down here, I had come down here with a friend who was from here, and he directed me. He gave me directions to where the races were happening that night, and we went down and we watched them, and we like found where they were. They had drag strip races near one of the college campuses. They had a lot of other stuff going on. It was just really cool. Also, I got perfume sprayed on me, like cheap perfume, and because my buddy was like, there were a bunch of like girls there, and he was, you know, they were already kind of a little aggressive towards me. And not like aggressive, like, you know, affectionate. No, like aggressive, like, hey, I'm gonna fucking fight you. I'm gonna kick your ass. Despite me not doing anything. Probably just because I'm, you know, a white guy. They got mad at me for parking my truck next to one of their cars, which was like a fucking Toyota 4Runner. I have a 93 Suburban 1500. I think we talked about this. But, yeah. Perfume Perrier. No. So he was outside with them and he was talking with them because he knew them. And he was like he was trying to convince me to roll down my window. And I was like, I'm not going to roll down my window. I'm not going to roll down my fucking window. I was in my truck and I had locked the door because they said they were going to spray perfume on me. And then he said, no, they're not going to spray perfume on you. It'll be fine. And he genuinely thought they weren't because they said they weren't. And then I went, I'm not rolling down my fucking window. I'm not rolling down my fucking window. And eventually he was like, just a little bit so we can talk. And I did. And then they grabbed the window. The chick grabbed the window, forced it down more, and sprayed the shit out of me with perfume. I smelled like a cheap French crack whore. It was fucking terrible. It was like fucking vanilla lavender, but it was like a fucking fucking $5-10 perfume, probably is what it smelled like. It was bad. But anyway, the resolution is 3840 by 2160. That is, what's the aspect ratio on that? Let's open the calculator to find out. 3840 not times 3840. Oh shit. 3840 divided by 2160. So that is a 1.78 aspect ratio, right? Which is almost a square. Or it's almost a perfect rectangle, I should say, because it's closer to a perfect rectangle than it is a square. So that's a 1 to 1.7 aspect ratio. Or 1.7 to 1. But the resolution that I'm streaming this in, so you can see all of this, this resolution that I'm streaming in is... what the fuck? I think it's 1080p. I think. Gotta go, couldn't stay long, wanted to pop in. Okay, I appreciate it, thank you. I'm sorry, I'm getting carried away talking about computer nerd shit. But yeah, it's like 2970 by 1080. 2790 by 1080, that's what it was, I think. Anyway, have a good one, and I guess, well, good, just got an early day. Oh, shit. Yeah, for me, it's 11:30 at night. Have a good stream. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. I'm hoping more people show up. I'm hoping. Oh wait, I forgot to set kind of almost a joke, but I forgot to set something before stream, so I'm gonna go with Stevie Wonder, so people will not see what I'm editing here until it is edited. Editing. Oh wait, I have to go back to the. Part 3, and then. Oh, uh, ba-doo. Done. So that should be that now. That's still muted, that's still that. No. Okay, cool. So now I can go back to this. Go back to regular. Are you leaving, Carignus, or are you just, like, gonna lurk? Okay, give me a minute. I'll be ready with a link. 2-hour video. Thank you again, Lily. I had so much fun. I would have loved to yap more, and sorry if it felt like I left hella fast, but I'm actually zooming to Numi's concert in NYC, keeping it private, though. 2125, Red and I made it to the concert in time, and I was part of the off collab Numi did in the hotel room the following day. Numi and I wore our matching shirts together, and we spent the rest of the weekend there with friends. Thank you in New York. That was... Wow, they really did perform live. Holy shit. That's fucking crazy. I loved it. Y'all sounded so good. We're gonna need even more shows after this. I was already planning to be at Numi's next concert in the US, if not both of them. I wasn't going to let Numi down again. These two shows happened at the end of July. I wasn't there for obvious reasons. The situation. 3/21/25 to 3/22/25. Did you ever plan a date for your Chicago concert? We've been on holds for all the venues in Austin and Chicago, so we're not solid on the date, but it looks like it's going to be either the last weekend of July or first weekend of August. Wow. And then the situation happened for that. Wow. I'm going to go back Stevie Wonder so I can edit my stream title again. Do-do. I'm going to also write into this. Sorry about that, I just had to do something. Now this is the Shy Lily section. This is also going to be a short one, 24 pages. Shy Lily. Shy Lily's reply to my apology for reference. Oh no! Oh shit. The apology. The pretty much sorry not sorry sucks to be you. Posted after my apology on 4/27/25 at 6:41 p.m. EST. The absolute audacity to sit here and continue to manipulate and gaslight is absolute insanity. The pain and mental torment you've caused to the ones closest and most supportive of you has been devastating, and I have never been so heartbroken and hurt so badly for my friends. You are the fakest person I've ever had the displeasure of supporting. Reading and hearing of how you've really viewed me behind my back, not just through screenshots of your man, but also your very own messages while having to sit here and read through all these bullshit lies you spin makes me want to vomit. To claim that you didn't know a single thing and had zero awareness of what your man was up to, and someone who's shared even a single moment with you knows that you basically operate as the same person, sharing every waking moment while loving to jump at the slightest opportunity to turn into your most slanderous self as soon as the opportunity was given, even when talking about your friends is sickening. Wow, this is... God, hold her over the flame and cook her, why don't you? Wow. I have experienced your own actions without red in a situation where in your own screenshotted words you express a, quote, pressure to live up to what Lily is, end quote, and proceeded to throw one of your most loyal and supportive friends under the bus after months of continuous planning just because you consistently chose business over friends, never feeling bad for failing them. Just to earn the bag and compete with me over a V-Card collab that you rescheduled to be on the exact date your friend needed you to keep an important promise. You actively lied about it to them, instead blaming me for a collab you rescheduled, adding me to the pool of excuses to save your ass when you realized you were being a bad friend. Why blame me for choosing to miss an obligation you agreed to on one of the most important days in that friend's career? Regarding to the Numi situation we just went over. Everything you do is out of competition through your constant need to one-up the people who are the sole reason you even have these opportunities and platforms to earn from to begin with. You're welcome, by the way. You claimed that, quote, it's just business, end quote. Well, in the business world, there has to be accountability, and all you've done is try to shove it away and admit to nothing. In true narcissistic fashion, you're only feeling sorry about yourself and your own consequences and your career and try to salvage it. I'm sorry for everyone who looked up to you as an inspiration, and I'm especially sorry for your fans. Pyropups deserve better. Wow. That's... That was basically how people saw that situation at the time. I will say that is how people saw the situation at the time, with all of the all of the context that was posted. There wasn't a whole lot of it posted and all of that stuff. That's... Wow. Holy shit. If you don't understand, like, what that means, go look up, like, a summary on it, or, like, watch a video on the summary of the whole situation that happened. That was back in, April. April 27th, 2025. Oh, hold on, roommate's coming in. Yo, what's up?
I want to tell you something.
Alright, let me set my AFK. Alright, I'll be right back.
back. Okay.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. I have nobody to say welcome back, streamer. Damn. Regular. Alright, so this is fucking tough, but this is the way that everybody had seen it, and that's, to be fair, that is the way that I saw it as well. When everything happened. The amount of time that between, you know, this and what's happening now, 6 months between that and now. Well, 5 months, but yeah. 5 months between that and now is a lot of stuff. Right? 5 months is a lot of fucking time for somebody to cool down and rethink what has happened. Which a lot of people didn't fucking do. Yeah, if we go to the tweet here. Somebody posted this. Grok, can you summarize the Google Doc through the point of view of an orc from Lord of the Rings? The AI. Somebody else said, so anyways, I made some more toast this morning. What do we think, lads? Somebody was basically fucking, like, glazing her and shit. Don't worry, I didn't believe it, because after watching your videos, I knew you were never kind of that person, so I'm open to yada yada. What's the TLDR? Demi commented, I didn't want to... Oh, wait, I thought it was more than that. I was reading notice the scroll wasn't moving at all, then truly saw how long this was. Holy motherfucker, I was truly hoping you'd change, but this Google Doc is literally the same as before, not gonna lie. It's just didn't read the entire, even as far as we did. You're, again, trying to just redirect blame instead of trying to understand why people were upset, yada yada yada. You were saying Shelly is a mastermind of bad things that happened to you, good luck in court. This is taken from, like, the preamble of the document. Y'all read the Google Docs on the other side, don't go all TLDR on this one now. Yes! That's basically why I'm doing this. Sinder, please just delete this document first. No one wanted to read this, and second, people would have been fined if you just apologized to people and went back to streaming. You say you've grown and matured, but this document doesn't show it. Please just delete the document. Instead of doing a document, make a stream and discuss everything on there with your words. Please, for the love of everything holy, that would have been so much better. Yeah. I'm not... No. Bro, you treated your funds like they were a commodity you could just buy and throw away when you're done using them. When you were caught red-handed and called out, you passed the blame on your boyfriend and your mental health. You went into hiding for months, all to come back with a doc trying to gaslight everyone out of your actions while somehow justifying the fact that you're still going to be working with your boyfriend that you blamed everything on in the first place. Everyone has moved on, yet not only do you refuse, but you lack the maturity to even attempt to sound humble or make anything right with the people you once called friends. She ain't coming back. That's fucking funny. This one's funny. Oh my lord. I was there when Silver was breaking down in Discord to her fans that everything she had in the works was falling through over the years, regardless of whatever you have in this document that doesn't change. Yeah. October 8th. How the hell do you... Yada yada yada. Anyway, how the fuck do you read all of it in a day? How the hell do you read all of that in a day? 9:15 on October 7th. And then... That's here. 7:13 a.m. on October... How the fuck do you read all of that in less than 12 hours? Dude! Holy shit. That's insane. That's gotta be like you sat there for 10 hours straight. Right? Yeah, literally 10 hours straight. 7:13 from 9:15 p.m. to 7:13 a.m. You just sat there for 10 hours straight and read that entire fucking thing. Wow. That is 100 pages an hour, roughly. So if we go to, yeah. How long was it by Stephen King? Yeah, so not that much longer than this document here is, a couple hundred, but no, the first edition was 1138. That's the one that I read in high school. 1138. Right? That was in, like, fuck, was that in 10th grade? No. It was either 10th or 11th grade. Right, I read the whole book. I think it was 10th grade. No, because I was with my ex. It would have been 11th grade, yeah. So, 1,138 fucking pages. That is insane. That's fucking crazy. I cannot even imagine doing something like that. That took me like a month and a half to finish. Then again, I had at points I had sat down for multiple hours at a time and been reading it. And I knew that it was around 1,000 pages long, but it's only a couple hundred pages longer than this. And that took me a month and a half to read. Right? Imagine sitting down and reading nothing but this for 10 fucking hours straight, doing nothing else, reading it because you have to have at that point. Reading this for 10 hours straight. And then just not doing anything else, not communicating with anybody, not talking to anybody else for 10 fucking hours reading the whole damn document. That's fucking crazy. That's insane. That is fucking kudos to... Oh, I forgot what her name is. I can see it here probably. Oh, yep. Kudos to Zoji Rain. Right? Fucking kudos, man. That's fucking crazy. Wow. Holy shit. Anyway, I just thought I'd look at the comments on that for a little bit, because I was like, this is what everybody thought. And then going through the comments kind of reinforced that, and it gave everybody a while to calm down before posting this and giving everybody some time to process. Although, you know, you were writing the document for all of that fucking time. That being said, so, yeah. Now, Shiley was a friend, but I've never, well, now we're just gonna get back into it, but I've never been close with her. I wanted to get to know her better because of how close she was to my other friends. She's someone I've always looked up to. I saw her as a role model, and as of this year, a potential business partner. As of this year, like earlier this year. I wanted to live up to who she's been for the VTuber community and gamer subs now that I held the same title. She was the only example of a VTuber in that position before me and set the bar for what a gamer subs part owner is and does. I've never been jealous of her or envious of what she had, and I didn't see her as my competition at any point. Since October of 24, Shiley and I had been messaging back and forth every now and then in our DMs leading up to our interactions before and during our V-Card collab you saw in the previous section. Anumi section. From the second half of March, she stopped replying to my messages. It's not odd to try to get busy and miss messages, and I was guilty of that all the time, too many people, but it was out of the ordinary and was going on for almost a whole month by the time I was cancelled. This was alongside her seemingly dodging collabs we were both a part of, and off-putting reactions to me raiding her. Like ignoring the raids, all of that stuff. I became anxious about what was going on in March and April because I viewed her in such high regard. April 26th is when everything went down, by the way. Shayla didn't have her own document about me and didn't say anything till after I did, but she was the first one Nano contacted about any of this and was involved the entire way through. Shayla pulled everyone together to organize, plan, write, and post the documents that ended in my cancellation, and her lie-filled reply to my apology was the final nail in my coffin. Her actions show she clearly had something against me before Nano ever said anything to her, and she couldn't take accountability and admit to it until I was already in the ground. Shayla said she wanted her own section, so here it is. When did she say that? What? Oh god, it's a video. How long is the video? Oh, it's just a... Yeah. Okay. She said she wanted it, so here it is. That's fair. That's kind of fucking funny. Oh my lord. That's fair. I'll show and explain everything I was experiencing with Shelly for the couple months leading up to what happened, since it's relevant to understand what Red told Nano in their messages. It's relevant to understand what Red told Nano in the messages. Oh yeah, in the messages previous. Yeah. I won't be repeating things that included Shiley in the previous section about V-Card, and this section will pick up right before the release of the game and my collab with her, being V-Card. Everything is in chronological order, and all dates and times are in EST. I've censored any private information or names of people who aren't directly involved. Screenshots that include messages that were taken in any of the documents. Screenshots that include messages that were in any of the documents are highlighted with a red border. So that's going to be like full screenshots to the partial ones from other documents. Screenshots that are directly of or taken from another document are highlighted with an orange border. So this is going to be the full screenshots. This will just be the partial. Dates and important messages within any screenshots are highlighted in yellow, as per usual. Video timestamps are linked to directly and highlighted in green. That's going to be good. That's going to be, like, interesting. Quotes from my apology are highlighted in gray. Red zone comments on anything being presented are labeled and highlighted in blue. We only have 24 pages. This is going to take too long. V-Card launch information. I need to talk about this first because I made a mistake and knew it upset Shiley even if she couldn't admit it to me. January 26th. Red and I were planning my stream for V-Card's launch day and asked GamerSups about Shiley's exclusive unboxing stream to make sure we weren't stepping on her toes. During my stream on the 31st, I didn't start doing anything V-Card related until 3 PM EST out of respect for her. Oh, until her stream ended, basically. Red then gave GamerSups a list of questions I wrote down for him that my community had asked me about V-Card on one of my previous streams. This is about GamerSups, so GamerSups Sinder. Hey guys, we're planning our V-Card launch stream. Is there any restrictions on how or when Sinder can start opening packs on Friday because of Lily's stream? Just wanted to make sure we're not stepping on any toes. Nope, 3 PM EST on launch day the second the boxes come out. Everyone good to go. I think he means because Lily is opening packs an hour before launch. We wanted to see if she's the only one who can do that. Yeah, she said exclusive unboxing 1 hour before launch in her post, so checking with you guys if there was an agreement with her or not. I believe Lily will start that first hour before launch, showing off the boxes and binder and deck box and such, and then get into opening them, yes. Nothing will be purchasable on the site, however, until 3 PM EST. Also, I am waiting for final numbers to update you this week. Something else unrelated. Oh, private information. Is that with my code? Some questions we had from our community. How much will a box cost? How many cards are there in a pack? Packs per box? Is there a limit on how many a single customer can buy? After the first batch is sold out, how soon do we estimate there will be a restock? 85 bucks? Holy shit, 10 gang cards and 1 rule card per pack. 28 packs in a box? I'll do the math on that in a minute. No limit to how many they can buy. And there will never be first editions again, and the unlimited set will follow the sellout. Honestly, no date set yet. A lot of it depends on how quickly the first edition set sells out. Let's do the math on that. That's fucking insane. So at launch, I'm not sure if this is still the same thing now. We can check on that after this. But, so that is 85 divided by 28, right? Yeah, 28 packs per box. Okay, so that's $3 a pack. That's pretty fucking high. Because aren't Yu-Gi-Oh packs at Walmart like only like $1 or something like that? If we go to Walmart.com. Okay, cool, so I don't have an account. Yu-Gi-Oh. It's a structure deck. Structure deck. Quarter Century Stampede box. Limited pack. Oh, that's a limited pack though. That's not a whole like an actual base pack. Well, if we just go with a deck, right? A deck is one of these structure decks. We'll just go off of the one up here. Blue Eyes White Destiny. How many cards are in the Blue Eyes White Destiny structure deck? 51 cards. Okay. 50 in the main deck. Okay, yeah. So in a Yu-Gi-Oh deck, you can have up to 60 cards in the officially recognized tournament thing. So go to Notepad. I may need to make my calendar or my calculator slightly smaller. Yes, and then my Notepad. I will move to. I can't really see if you guys can see it, but so we'll go 85 divided by 28. Then divided by 10 for the price per card. And now the structure deck is 50. Okay, so how much is it? How much does it cost? 13 bucks. That's immediately, that's going to be way fucking cheaper. 13 divided by 51. So we're just going to go off of the price of the cards here. Divided by 10. So that's 30 cents. So 85 divided by 20 divided by 10. Do I have an equals button on this? No, I fucking don't. Yeah. That's weird. Equals, what is that? Point. We're just going to go cents. So 30 cents. Right. Okay, and then 13 divided by 51 equals clear. 13 divided by 51. Oh, yeah, I forgot an unlock. 13 divided by 51. Damn it. Result is undivided. Yep. 13 divided by 51. 25 cents per card. So, because I think that was $12.99, right? Was that right? Yeah, $12.99. Okay, cool. So, 13 divided by 51 is 25 cents. So $0.25. So immediately, right off the bat, and that's not for a pack though. that's just for, you know, this. And it's only slightly cheaper than that, so if you wanted to do something like, I'm sorry, God, with the way that it's set up in OBS, you can't fucking see anything in chat. Oh my lord, let me change that, hold on. Move the calculator over to this corner, keep the notes there. Alright. And that's how you guys see this here. I am still behind the calculator. Actually, I'm going to change that as well. If I go to my... Oh, yes. Yeah, that's fine to go below that, because nobody talks in that anyway. Actually, I'll still put that there. Nah. Okay, so... I am now in front of the calculator, as you can see. It is in the foreground, or the background. Okay. Now, sorry, I had to fix that. Oop. That's there. This will go down here roughly. See anything. So that's all the way at the bottom of the screen then. It's fine, I'll just put it there for now. Yeah, that feels about right. Sorry, I'm just trying to do things. Damn it. Oh wait, no, you guys can see that there. So yeah, this is what we have right here. 13 divided by 51 is 25 cents. Which is what we have up here in this. But that's not for the pack, that's for the structure deck, which isn't fair. So, how much does a single Yu-Gi-Oh! Card pack cost? Oh, buying singles, yeah, if you want to do that. Latest set right now is $4.19 MSRP. $471, $2018. Sorry, I'm trying to. Oh wow. Okay, booster pack right here. $2.64. We'll go with $3.50 per pack and Battles of Legend. How many cards are in Battles of Destiny booster pack? 9 cards. Oh, it's Burst of Destiny, not Battle of Destiny. Battles of Legend. Five cards. Okay, so we're going to go back to notes. We're going to go to dollars. What was it? 3.5? 3.5. Oh, divided by 5 equals. It actually might be cheaper if you're not buying a structure deck. It genuinely might be cheaper for the V card. It's fucking crazy. Okay, so we're gonna go 3.5 divided by 5. 70 fucking cents per card? Wow. That's expensive. That's over twice the fucking cost of this. How much does a standard Yu-Gi-Oh! Booster pack cost? On average. Yeah, that's power of the elements. Fucking. So yeah, and this cost obviously on this cost is obviously that's going to go up with the more your packs cost. That's fucking crazy to me. Wow. Anyway, that was just for that. Yeah, anyway, I was just like, wow, $85, that's a lot. But no, that's actually pretty fucking cheap for having 280 cards in the box, and that's not even counting the rule card. I didn't count the fucking rule card in that. If you want to count that in there, it's going to be even cheaper per card. But anyway, 1/30/2025. Since the questions were asked stated to be from my community, and I wasn't told that this information was confidential and couldn't be shared, I assumed it was okay for me to tell the chat the answers to their questions on my stream. The stream was the day before the game's launch day, and no info had been released on what was going on, how things would work, or what things were priced at. The information I gave made it onto the Gamer Subs or VCard subreddit and onto Shilo's Discord server, both citing me specifically as a source. Right after my stream ended, Gamer Subs sent me info about the box pricing. Hey, a few updates, nothing super new for you, just wanted to send this copy-paste that everyone else got. The big change is that the booster box is going to be sold for $89.99, not $84.99. Okay, so we'll do the math on that real quick. So that's $90. Not 85, that's 90. It's not going to be a massive change in price, but let's go to the calculator again. Okay, so that was 90 divided by 28 divided by 10. Yeah, 32 cents per card as opposed to 30 cents per card. That's not fucking bad at all. And for 280 cards, that's fucking crazy. So, yeah. $3.21 for a pack is not bad. But that's it. Granted, that's in a box, not individually sold. But yeah. Anyway. 1/31, this was the day VCard launched. Shelley talked about how angry and annoyed she was about VCard leaking info early, including incorrect info. She claimed she didn't know who leaked information, saying, quote, I guess people are just excited to be the ones to spread stuff before me. That's the quote, 3354 to 4408. It's timestamped and linked. We'll go to that. So we'll take a look at this here. 3354 to 4408. Okay, so that's not very long. That's 14 seconds of a clip. Okay, we're just not, or is it 35, 40, 4408? Holy shit, yeah, we're not going through all of that. We're not going through all of that shit. That's fine. Oh, that's the channel fucking too, just calling it out. Of the info I gave out the day before, I was wrong about the price by $5, which I was only updated about after my stream ended. The other thing I advertised that I assumed would be the case, but was wrong about, was VCard being available 20 minutes early on the GamerSupps app. Oh wow, so I can't, like, control or even shift. Oh, I can shift click. Interesting. All of their drops were consistently like this for a long time, but it was only on V-Card's launch day did Red and I find out that this was discontinued. Everything else was correct, but I didn't know I wasn't supposed to say anything about it. So if I like shift... Oh! That's cool. That's what Control-Shift clicking does. You can highlight like different things on that. Okay. And will V-Card be available 20 minutes early on the app or only at 3 p.m. everywhere? Everything will be live at 3 p.m. EST. From my understanding, the 20 minutes early on app is no longer something we do company-wide. Cool. I mean, I'm not really doing anything with gamer subs. I have Black Rifle Coffee Company coffee and Great Value tea. And that's how I get my fucking caffeine. So I don't do anything with like gamer subs or anything. I might at some point. If like some creators I actually watch and like give a fuck about get something with them, but until then I don't think I will. I'll just check this. Nothing. I think everybody's like asleep. I want to let's see if he wants to join. No. And yes, I am again going to be not sleeping for over 24 hours because I have a lot of shit I have to do. And that's going to be 2 stream times. I'm going to have 2 streams. The second one I'm probably going to be exhausted for, but I will be doing the stream until I have to go to bed, pretty much. Probably. Okay. Here we are back on this. Oh shit, I forgot to open that. That was, we just read that. Natalie said that official sources were the only ones with the correct info, meaning herself and the Gamer Subs or VCard Twitter accounts. When someone asked if I was an official source, she said no. I was a part owner now, and I didn't know there was a difference between me and the other official sources. I was given the right information directly from the source, thought it was okay to make public, and thought I was doing the right thing by answering questions from the community. My motivation wasn't to be the first to share this info. The community didn't know what was going on just a day before the game launched, and instead of leaving them in the dark, I gave them the answers to the questions asked on their behalf. As a new part owner, people were looking to me for answers about VCard, and I thought I was doing the right thing by informing them. I was wrong to do so and made a mistake, and I made sure to correct the info I had wrong on my stream on launch day. Yes, that doesn't do anything either. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, Alt opens my Opera menu up here. Like the fucking menu coming from this thing. Like I'm not even clicking on it. Mouse is like, you know, way the fuck over here. You can see it glow, light up. That's so cool. Anyway. That night I messaged Shiley to apologize about what I did. After what happened with Numi 2 nights earlier, I was making an effort to be more open about things. Shiley avoided saying I was the person who was leaking info. She avoided saying I was the person leaking info or admitting I was the one she was mad at. I was the only one who could have shared the incorrect price and was the one mistakenly advertising the early app pre-orders, and there were posts citing me as a source of all this leaked information. Shiley knew it was me, sounded pretty mad on stream at the leaker who was, quote, excited to be the one to spread stuff before her, end quote, but danced around it as if she was never mad at me. In the end, she praised me for, quote, having the balls to reach out to her about this. Oh god, how many DMs do we have? Not a lot. Cinder. Hi Lily, I heard you were upset about some V-card information going out earlier than you would have liked, and I think it was from me. A few days ago, I told GamerSups that my community had questions about V-card, one of which being about prices. At that time, they told me the box was $84.99, and being an answer to a question I asked on behalf of my community, that made it seem like it was okay to share. I also found out today that GamerSups is discontinuing the app early access, while I was under the assumption that V-card would launch with the same access like other drops over the past year. So I want to apologize to you if I was the one to cause you stress and confusion for the community. As soon as I was given updated info at the start of my stream today, I made sure to correct my mistake from before. But I'm really happy that V-Card's launch did so well, and I hope that we can have fun together tomorrow if you're still down. Oh, Cinder, Shiley. Oh, Cinder, don't worry. I had some annoying chatters tell me a bunch of info I never released, and they were spreading stuff around at my Discord. I just ran into my fucking desk trying to fix my chair. When I literally told them the day before that the info is not going to be available until launch, but they blew up my Discord claiming VTubers have been claiming that stuff on stream. And then, today I had a bunch of people in my chat upset that, quote, I changed the prices. Like, bro, get off my dick, I didn't do shit. But yeah, it was during my day off and I didn't want to make a tweet or anything correcting shit, because that's low-key a bit weird. This fucking free fire. Stay still. God. You annoying bitch. I got one. Now I gotta wait for the other one to come down here. Like making drama out of a potential misunderstanding, like in your case. So I just mentioned on stream to not trust any sources. Oh my god, my fucking eyes are doing weird things. Oh, I don't know why my wink isn't working. Oh. I don't know if I'm bugging. If I am, I apologize. I just had to rub my eyes. Fucking fly, dude. There it is. There are three more of them? I thought it was only the one. Son of a bitch. I think I got that one. I hope my mic's still working. Check, check. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. I just had to make sure because the fruit fly was on the mic cord. I got another one! I'm fucking sniping these bitches out of the sky like it's Call of Duty. Hell yeah. It's somewhere in my keyboard, I think. The body is inside my fucking keyboard. Sorry, I just had to look for it and see if I could find it. But, nope. Anyway, so I just mentioned on stream, not trust any sources that have been spreading info and only believe info I publish, GamerSups, V-Cards, or any other direct source. I also doubt you were the only one talking about it, plus I asked GG on behalf of chat, and no one told you it wasn't supposed to be public. Then that's on them. They should have clarified that to you. Literally nothing you could have done about that. Why stop picking up my eyes is closed when I look down? Motherfucker! I gotta figure out the rigging for this fucking software, dude. It's so weird. Also, to be fair, this was a software thing that I Stretching, stretching. This is a software that I didn't rig anything for, and this was like, it has pre-rigging in the actual software itself. So it just picks up on points, different points inside the model. Like, for different things. And, yeah, so that's that. Does that, like, show my fucking cursor? It does not. No. Not to anywhere. It doesn't show my fucking cursor. It's not me. It's the way the fuck over. I think I missed it. Anyway. They should have clarified that to you. Literally nothing you could have done about that. This was, so I just mentioned on stream, not trust sources that have been spreading info and only people have. This part was a little weird on stream though, because today a lot of info hasn't indeed been made public, and a bunch of people have been making posts and stuff about VCard and any additional info, so I hope no one caught strays. Also, hold up. Yours and blank are the only completed pages after 4 boxes. That's Cinder's page for all the cards and stuff. Generic white-haired wolf girl, anime girl, fucking emoji. Also, of course, I am still down to pull together tomorrow. Only reason I haven't reacted to the sheet yet is because I saw it as it was going to go live, and I had... Did that fly just kamikaze dive my fucking water? No, it didn't. What is this stuff? Oh, it's just sediment. That's fine. I have sediment in my fucking water. I may not have lead, but I have sediment. And the only reason I haven't reacted to the sheet yet because I saw it as it was going to go live, and I was already behind because I am a master procrastinator and did not get shit done until after I was supposed to be on. Oh, and by the way, huge fucking respect to reach out about the info leak stuff. That takes a lot of balls. People, or could have just kept it to yourself after all. Angry. I appreciate that. I just wanted to clear things up with you so there. That's something in my fucking throat, man. I think it's just my mouth being dry because I'm yapping so much. But yeah. With you, sir, wasn't any weird feelings. I completely understand how annoying people can be when plans change and they start pointing fingers at us, and I know VCard has been your project, so I see why you'd be frustrated. I'm trying to do my best to get everyone on board with the cool things we do and with the information I have, especially now that I'm a partial owner like you. I'm super hyped about the future of VCard and all the cool things that us and Gamer Subs can do together. Oh wow, so if I say it like a run-on without so when you say you have to do something in your throat for that as opposed to just hi. So if I were to do something like this, or if I were to do something like this, is the difference. There is a large difference, as you can see from there. As you can see, man, it's all with how we're taught to talk and taught to inflect things in the sentence. And how I've learned to inflect things in sentences. But yeah, because I wasn't taught how to inflect stuff. It was just, it came natural to other people, and I had to teach myself that. I actually went to speech therapy when I was a kid. I had a speech therapy class. I had a fucking special ed speech therapy class in elementary school because I talked funny, and I capitalized everything I wrote. So I kind of talked like this the entire time I would be talking, and it was just very emotionless and very flat, and it was just very autistic sounding. And I took the speech therapy class. I have been working on talking better with more inflection and more emotion in my voice, as you can see, and more energy, and I think I've been doing a pretty good fucking job. So I don't think anybody was there to... Yeah, literally fucking nobody was there for that, but, to see that. But I'm gonna check Discord real quick. I think my buddy texted me, my moderator texted me back. Yeah, no, okay. Alright. Around probably like 10 to 10:30ish IRC. So anytime after that, I'll begin. Then, yes. That goddamn fruit fly. I got one. I killed one. And the rest of them are all just fucking being stupid. I'm gonna go Stevie Wonder for a second. Yeah, I'm the only one. We've been going for 5 fucking hours at this point. These goddamn fruit flies, bro. These goddamn motherfucking fruit flies. Oh. That was a little chappy, but... Okay. Wait, why didn't I just do this? I was gonna open that as well there. Okay. I only had that for that. Oh, speaking of, my music's gone, so I'm gonna change my CDs around as well. We got Nickelback. Fuck you, Nickelback is good. In my professional opinion. Alright, I forgot I was listening to Disturbed. It was so quiet, I couldn't hear it though. Because I was yapping so much and I couldn't hear it over my own fucking voice. You know what's bad when you can't hear the music you're playing specifically to help you concentrate over your own voice? There we go, that should be good. That's my Aerosmith CD. Oh no, not my Aerosmith, that's my Nickelback. Why the fuck did I think it was my Aerosmith? Okay. I appreciate that. I just wanted to clear things up so there weren't any weird feelings. I completely understand how annoying people can be when plans change and they start pointing fingers at us. And I know V-Card has been your project, so I see why you'd be frustrated. I'm trying to do my best to get everyone on board with the cool things we do and that the information I have, especially now that I'm a partial owner like you. I'm super hyped about the future of V-Card and all the cool things in Gamer Subs, us and Gamer Subs can do together. 2/16/25. In another conversation with Gamer Subs a couple weeks later, we asked them to clarify to us what is and isn't able to be shared publicly going forward after what happened during V-Card's launch. I was told that there was, quote, there was not really a certain source, end quote, the launch info was supposed to come from. As for future, not in this super whole technology yet though. As for future launches, please let us know. Sorry, I had to check that. Please let us know what is and isn't supposed to be said publicly and when it can be. Yeah, the info I asked about for the V-Card launch I thought was okay to share with my community ended up being all wrong and I got a lot of backlash for it. I didn't know that info was only supposed to come from certain sources. Fully understood, very sorry for that. It was my fault. There was not really a certain source, but when I gave the info here for launch, it was at that time correct, and I believe hours before launch we changed things the last minute. I should have updated that right away here. I will be absolutely sure to say what is public and what is not moving forward. 2/5/25. The very last collab I had with Shylily was a few days after our V-Card collab. That was with Shylily, Lime Malicious, and Matara. Are they all... I thought at the very least Matara was Vshoujo. I didn't... Unless Vishojo just straight up doesn't fucking care about, like, collabing with indie. I think Hololive's iffy about that, though. I think they're a little against outside of the corporation stuff. But well, maybe Vishojo is fine with that, because I know God, I said it earlier, and it's escaping me now. It's fucking it's just gone out of my head. I'm trying to remember her name. The one that always streams with Numi and does stuff with Numi. Michi! I know Michi is... Did Vishojo collapse? Officially shut down in July after many of its talents, including popular streamer Iron Mouse, left the company due to unpaid wages and mismanagement. Yeah. Okay. So, that was completely fucking unrelated to anything that we're talking about now. But, oh, no, not really. But, I think, if I recall correctly, I heard somewhere that, oh, this is just a side tirade. I heard somewhere that Hololive is kind of funky with collabing outside of the company. I think I heard somewhere about that, but I never heard anything about Vishojo doing that. I just assumed it because I assumed all of the big ones did that. I don't even think what's it? The weird one. Phase Connect. I don't even think Phase Connect has issues with that. But then again, I don't watch a lot of Phase Connect, obviously. Because I'm not, you know, a massive person in VTuber stuff. I'm not like a active, what you would consider an active member of the sphere. I guess now I am. But yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I'm just going on a fucking tirade here. It is what it is. Yeah, that's the Mario Party thing with Sinder, Shiloh, Leroy, Malicious, and Matara. Anyway, I thought Matara was signed to Vishojo, but I actually looked that up. Is not. She formally parted with the company on May 5th, 2025. Okay, so... Yeah. So, yeah, okay, that's what I thought. So, Vishojo did not care about, streaming with indies, because I know Sinder was never signed to anything. I know Cinder's always been indie. I think Lime has always been indie. Anyway. Why am I going off on these tirades, bro? Fucking hell. Too much caffeine, that's why. Speaking of, I need to turn my warmer back on my coffee pot. Or teapot in this case. Because, yes, I am using the coffee pot as a teapot. Pour it into my mug. What's breaking the flow there? Oh, just that. That'll be just another... Yeah, it's roughly one more fucking mug. Anyway. So yeah, that was 2/5/25. Wow. 3/3/25. This was the first time either of us messaged each other since our V-Card collab on February 1st. I asked Shiloh if she wanted to play Split Fiction with me. It was a long time that we would have been able to... It was a long game that we would have been able to bond over while getting to know each other better. She told me she'd pass on the game, and that was fine. Then I asked Numi, who was also unavailable. She told me that Yuzu was interested, and I happily played through the game with her. Hey Lily, would you want to play this together this Thursday and maybe Friday? I'm not sure how long the game will be. It comes out Thursday. It's the next game from the It Takes Two devs, Split Fiction. Embrace mind-blowing moments as you're pulled deep into the many worlds of Split Fiction, a boundary-pushing co-op action adventure with the studio behind 2021 Game of the Year winner It Takes Two. Mio and Zoe are contrasting writers. One writes sci-fi and the other writes fantasy, who become trapped in their own stories after being hooked up to some. Sorry, I'm gonna have to pass. Wow, new season dropping Wednesday, and I'm gonna... World of Warcraft, new season dropping Wednesday, and I'm gonna take an extra day off to just blast World of Warcraft with my friends. No problem, I hope you have fun. 3/11/25. The last time Shiley and I spoke was when she reached out to me about disconnecting problems she was having with OBS. Trying to fix my own disconnecting problems are what made me move back in with my parents before this conversation. I've had this issue as well. Before I got Ethernet with my computer. It used to just consistently have these issues with OBS. And eventually I just went, this sucks. It always gave me a code in the bottom right hand of my screen, though, every time it said OBS disconnected, trying to reconnect. Sinder, chat told me, failed to connect. Could not access the specified channel or stream key. Please double check your stream key. If it's correct, there may be a problem connecting to the server. You've had the specific issue as well and managed to fix it after it tortured you endlessly? Are they just yapping, or do you actually have a cure? So, I had a disconnecting problem with my OBS for so long, but it was only getting to pop up within the past month or two. I'm not sure what exactly fixed it, but there were two things I did before it stopped happening. One was to uncheck the browser source hardware acceleration box in OBS's settings, and the other I had to repair some of my System32 files in command prompt. But I had no idea how I did that because I just followed directions on some forum. I don't know which one was the actual solution, but I haven't been problems for over a week now. Only a week? I thought you fixed your issues a while ago. I wish. False alarm, I guess. Praying this time it is actually fixed. Thanks for trying to help. I'm gonna try bothering Mythic. I hope you don't have any more problems with it. It was going on for like 6 months. Dude, I can never. It's a pain. It happened out of nowhere. I changed nothing. Now I can't stream for 5 minutes. Yep. Fucking hate my life. Kill me. Me every day. Such a mood queen. Yeah. Okay, so VShojo really didn't give a shit about, collabing with other people. Because I know, at the very least, Camilla was signed to VShojo, as well as Michi. I don't know about the rest of them. I honestly couldn't get... What the fuck? Oh, that's Repo. Okay. After this here, there were 2 different Repo collabs Shiley and I were both supposed to be a part of. This was when I thought things started to change between me and Shiley. 3/21/25. This was the first Repo collab. It was originally going to be on the 15th, but with... Goddamn flies. But was rescheduled to the 21st. Shiley was supposed to be there, but she decided to cancel last minute due to a Bikini Bottoms collab she had going on that day. That's, Numi, Shiley, and Bao. I understood, just like everyone else, and this alone wasn't a problem to me. Big Repo collab. 3/27/2025. The second collab never happened, but it was being planned in a group chat. Shiley was added to the chat, but apparently couldn't make it shortly after. It never... Okay, she never messaged in this chat directly before she was removed. These are all the messages here, and it never went anywhere after this. Sinder and like 2 other fucking people. Repo with blah blah blah. Sinder added blank. Blank added Sinder and probably... Oh, the other person in that channel. Blank changed the name, Repo with yada yada. Hello, oh wowee. Yippee. I will set up a day for us here in a bit. It will be modded. Oop, Lily can't make it. From then, these are the rest of my DMs with Shiley. Below, I'll explain them and other events that were happening in between. Shiley, do you want to play the V-Card sim together sometime soon? I missed you during the Repo collab last week. I hope you're doing well. Wow, she never messaged back. Or I found this cute co-op Souls-like slime game. It looks like there's water and fire slime we can play as. Slime Heroes. Have a good stream, Lily, and bumping this in case you missed this. Hey, Lily, is everything okay? I know I've been told you aren't the greatest messages, and I get we're both busy, super busy with things all the time, but I kind of feel like I've upset you in some way and wanted to ask you directly. Oh, I thought that was a stream of Zenless. I saw ZZZ and I was like, oh! Oh, fuck. Speaking of ZZZ, I may play that at some point. But I think I'm honestly, I'm probably going to do Honkai before I do a ZZZ stream. I'm going to play, like, the entirety of Honkai. And then I need to finish I might just finish ZZZ on stream. And restart Honkai on stream to have the entire playthrough of it. I don't know. Maybe. But anyway. 3/8/2025. Or 3/28/2025. This was 3/8 or whatever the fuck. That's way the fuck up here. 3/28/2025. I messaged Shiloh the day after the above collab that happened when the new V-card rules were announced. And the tabletop sim version was revealed. Oh yeah, I got that fucking one. I would have thought she would love the... It was revealed. I would have thought she loved the idea of playing together to advertise and show off the new rules of her game. It'd generate hype and renewed interest in V-Card after lots of people were dissatisfied with the first edition game mechanics. It was an idea motivated by the business implications of it, but it was something to do together as friends that I thought we'd both be excited about. It would have benefited us both and the entire brand. Do you want to play the V-Card sim together? I missed you during the Repo collab, so that was this at the 28th. Then April 7th probably is the next one. Oh, no. The 30th. I rated Shiloh. 6 hours, 52. Wow. Holy shit. This is the raid thing. This will be this. This will be. Oh, let me skip this first. This will cover the issues with Shiloh herself having supposed issues with Sinder. This was 6/52/52. Yep. Oh, damn it. Oh my god. Okay, now numlock. Holy shit. 6/52. This will work. Go a little more than this. So, this is where the raid starts, probably. Uh, 52:34. So we're gonna watch that for a little bit, and then see what happens. So, this is the raid. Yep, it starts right there. And she's in the middle of a fucking battle, so that's going to take a little bit for her to recognize the raid is happening, because she's concentrating, probably. Okay. And, battle is done. Okay. I don't know why it's doing the soft face, but... So, it looks like she's just spoken only to the raiders, as she said. Specifically, wow! Okay. Specifically, what's up, Pyropups? Yeah, let's listen to it again. Oh, hello, Pyropups, I think it was. Yeah, not asking Sinder, just at... That's fucking crazy to me. That's fucking wild. I'm gonna watch those later. Shiloh agreed to the raiders and didn't say hi to me or thank me for the raid. I didn't see it when it happened, but if you were to watch for another 5 minutes, she'd basically moved on with her stream. You'd see that she She then did quickly thank me for the raid. For another yeah, we'll do that. She was able to greet my raiders when the raid first happened. Why couldn't she have said hi and thanked me then? I wasn't upset about this since it was just one raid. Nano's document had a link to the exact same timestamp this happened in Shelly's defense. They implied Lily ignored Sinder when she spent over a minute thanking the raid, which you can see in this clip. Yeah, thanking the raid. And then we'll open this again. Or is that the same one? Oh, that was the short. If we go 56. I don't want to spend too long on this video because we have a lot of other stuff to do. But, yeah. That's 6:57 we're at right now. So we are at the 5-minute mark. Oh, yep. Okay, so that was mentioned. 4/7/2025. A week later, I still hadn't heard from Shy Lily. This was a week after the raid. And over a week after messaging her on April 20. Oh, no, not April 21st. On March 28th. So this is April 7th is where we're at right now, which is this message. April 27th. A week later, I still hadn't heard from Shelly. I messaged her again about playing a different game together. I just wanted to hang out since we hadn't been able to make past 2 collabs that we were supposed to be a part of, and maybe she didn't like my idea about V-Card. She turned me down when I asked about Split Fiction a month earlier, so it's not like she hadn't done that before or couldn't have done that again. 4/11, I raided Shelly again. Shelly didn't say hi or thank me for the raid like you expect your friend to do, or any streamer to do. She said hi to my raiders, but didn't thank them either. She goes on to read one of my chat messages, but this was the second time Shelly had an off-putting reaction to me sending my community to her in the past couple weeks, coupled with removing herself from collabs I was part of and ghosting my messages. This more recent raid was not linked in Nano's document. I'll cover that in the video. I'm not going to cover that right now. I'll not watch the video. I'll link it in the... You know, I'll actually, like, link the video in... Well, obviously it'll be linked in the description of my video, but it will be clipped in my video. There will be a clip of it. I decided to DM her again to bump what I sent her before. After still not hearing from her, I was convinced I had done something wrong. I wasn't expecting an over-the-top reaction from Shelly just because I raided. Just a hello and thanks for the raid, like any other streamer would do, especially from someone who was a friend. In the past, Silvervale, who Red and I knew had a problem with me, purposefully refused to say my name when I raided her. She continually ghosted my messages and got a model from Nano at a suspicious time, among other things, which will all be shown in her section. These specific experiences with someone else who we know didn't like me further led both Red and I to believe that Shelly had a problem with me for some reason. That. Yeah, so... Oh, wow. So... Alt then? No. Control Alt? That's Control Alt. Okay. Anyway, Alt. What does Alt do? Nothing by itself. Control Alt is you can highlight multiple sections at once, like this. Doop, 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 doop. Yeah, so that's what Control Alt click does. Control Alt highlight. You can highlight multiple different parts. Is anybody here? Fucking still no. Cinder's rated Silver multiple times, and she's the only one that Silver won't say her name. I wouldn't have thought about the individual things I experienced with Shiley were pointing to a greater problem if they weren't all happening over the same few weeks. Okay. 4/11/25. The same day as my second raid, Red saw Nano working on a new model for... Oh, the same day as my second... working on a new model for Shelly for the first time. He messaged her and asked questions about the timeline of the model. That was... Yeah, this was in Nano's section of the document. Red, congrats on the Lily model, thank you. When did she ask you about doing one, and do you have a lot of other models lined up besides ours? No, it's just hers and finishing up a few things on blank. I'll probably stop taking new models after Lily and work with currents. Gotcha. Was it recently Lily messaged you, or has it been planned for a while? Since February or March. Red. I asked Nano about Lily and her projects just like I would any other time, and Nano gave me the information just like she would any other time. I thought that Lily getting a model from Nano could possibly be related to how she was treating Sinder lately. This is... Again, this was in Nano's section of the document, I believe. Sinder. That night, I saw Red, and he told me Nano was... Yeah, this was in Nano's section. But we're going through it all. Might as well go through it all. Then I saw Red, and he told me Nano was working on a model for Shelly, but didn't say anything about him asking Nano about her, or that he would. I was happy about the idea that Shelly and I were going to be model sisters, especially since we're both part owners of the same company. Red thought we might have to consider we'd be competing with Shelly the way he was treating me, and the fact she was working with Nano now, similar to how things were with Silver. I didn't agree. In my mind, Shelly and I weren't going to be competing for anything, and this would be another thing we'd have in common, and to hopefully bring us together. I was only concerned with why she would have been upset with me lately, and was anxious about it. 4/12. That was... Yeah, and then the 21st, she messaged Lily. 28, I believe, Lily posted her response to Cinder's apology. So the timeline of things is the 26th. I'm actually going to create a source in OBS to do this, because I think it's... Oh. Anyway. Okay. So, oh yeah, I was gonna create a source for this so you can see when things were roughly put, right? So, I'll go... Shit. Where do I want to go with this? I could do bottom middle. No, bottom middle because we still have the document. I'll go under the chat. I'll say. So create a new add element. What? Oh my god! Yo! That's how you fucking do that! Oh my god! You fucking come so stupid. Are you fucking joking? Why didn't I think of this? It's fucking crazy. I just found out how to add, like, follower notifications and shit with stream elements. And it was an accident that it was something I'd never noticed before that I just fucking clicked on. Man, come on. Anyway. New source, text. This will be for the, timeline. Okay. So, we're gonna go with text. We'll also go with the gold. We go with that. Add to custom colors. Cool. Okay. Text transform. Background color. Oh shit. FFD 500. Okay, and then with this, we'll go red. Okay. Yep, that works. Now, we're gonna move it after we type. Oh, wait. This doesn't show the background opacity. Ooh, I actually kind of like that, the see-through 25% opacity. And oh, shit. Okay, now... Yeah, that's fucking cool. I like that. Now... Text size, we can change. So we have, oh my fucking god, this is gonna have to be so much smaller. Move this. So we're gonna go. Enter. Enter. So, oh, that's to rotate. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Oh, yes, change the font too? Uh, this. Ooh. Kind of cool. That was copy. Where is the damn? Oh my lord, where did that go? Wow, okay. God damn it. Okay, so I have to set all of that. Discard. Remove, yes. Oh my lord, now I have to add a new text. Timeline, okay. Select font. This, Alec. I don't know why it bugs out like that. That's so weird. Okay, remove. Yes. Add source. Text. Okay, so that just set the color. Actually, we'll set the background color to that. Set the text color to red. Bye. Off. Oh wait, I was right. Yeah. Okay, so that will be golden. Oh, shit. Golden. Okay. This will be red. Okay. Oh yes. No, no, I don't like that. I liked the gold text, red background. I think that fits better. Okay. Yeah. That works. So this will be... Nanodoc was April 26th, I believe. Like 0142 EST. Oh shit, it was the second document. Hold on. Let me check this. Because we had nanos. Was it? Yeah, what page are we on? 13, okay. Yeah, 148. That was 6 minutes, I believe. I can also just check it there. 1:48 a.m. EST, so I was right about it being 01 something. Yes. Pounds. 4, 6, 5, 01, 48 EST. Then I don't know who all posted everything else. Should probably figure that out. I'm sorry, guys. I know this is very, very confusing. Nobody's in chat though, so that's probably fucking fine. Is anyone else in chat? No, just me. So I'm gonna check Discord here. Okay, minimize this so we can take a look at this still. Okay, cool, yay! Yay. So, now, this is so much shit. Oh my lord. Doop. At 1:42 a.m., I was right on that. And then 1:48 for Baus. I don't think Numi posted anything about this, though. She... No, Numi never talked about any of this. Never posted anything about it. Numi never did. So, I don't have to add that. Shelley. Page 13. So we need to go to the apology first. Go to notes. Okay, now I need to turn up the opacity on this. I just turn it all the way up. I do 75% on that. I can, yes, and that's still easily readable. Awesome. Now, back to this. There's all the apology and stuff. 427 at 1616. So I was right about that. Let's go Cinders. Or 20. Oh, not 17. 27, you son of a bitch. 2025. 16. 16. God damn, I forgot an unlock. Yep. 16. 16. 16. Major events. Yeah, that works. Okay, cool. Um, and then we go to back to so I had to open that, and then I had to open that on top of it. So I think you can see my cursor, right? Yes. Okay. Now I'm just scrolling back to the top of everything here. To the top of that. Not go to the top of this yet. I scrolled all the way through it. Well, yes, page 13. Okay, cool. So I didn't need to save that. Wait, did I? No. $0.18, 14, 13. Okay. Yep. So now I can get out of this. Save. Oh fuck! No, cancel. Let's save. Damn. Okay. I'm going to go to my be right back screen or restroom break screen. I'm gonna add that source here. Oh my fucking lord! No, get off of that. Ew. God, this is what I wanted to. Fuck. Why can't I copy that? I was able to copy and. Let's see, maybe? What? Are you kidding me? Copy. We go to this. Oh, I can. I can just copy paste it like that. Okay. So I will be right back. Sorry, I coughed. I'm back. By the way, I have returned. Yada yada yada. Regular. What time is it? It is 1 in the morning. I have. We're gonna go to 7. I'd say we're gonna go to 7 my time EST. So yeah, we'll say major events timeline. Like move that to that there. Okay, cool. Yeah, that looks right. Okay, cool. Sorry. OCD. Okay, cool. So, below I'll explain them other events that were happening in between. We went through all of that right here. This was Nano's document never had a link to the exact timestamp this raid happened in Shiloh's defense. Oh, in defense of Shiloh, okay. Just one raid, that was this. Da, da, da. This is where we were. which I'm not going over. I'm not going over this right here. Right now. I will in the video, but I'm not doing it live because I just don't want to spend a whole lot of time doing this since the main thing is the document. I get it's important to the incident and the situation and the document itself, but it's explained right here. If you want to check it out yourself, go ahead. This is on page 15 of the Shiloh section of the document. This video at 5:49:28. All of this will be linked in the description of my video, by the way, because obviously it's going to be cut into sections. Because I can't just spend all day and, like, have a shitload of time set on this in my video. But it will have all the important stuff, so... I should have probably fucking timestamped that, but I guess I can just re-look it up. She goes on to read one of my chat messages, but this was the second time Shelly had an off-putting reaction. Yes, okay, we read this. This was most recent raid was not linked in Nano's document. I decided to DM her again to bump what I sent her before. After not hearing from her, I was convinced I had done something wrong. Yep. I wasn't expecting overtime. Okay, yada yada yada. Specific experience with someone else who we knew didn't link me further, led both Red and I to believe that Shiley had a problem with me for some reason. Cinder's raided Silver multiple times, and she's the only one Silver won't say her name. That was said to Nano. I wouldn't have thought the initial things I experienced with Shiley were pointing to a greater problem if they weren't all happening over the same few weeks. 4/11, April 11th. This is 15 days before the documents dropped. The same day as my second raid, Red saw Nano working on a new... Oh, yeah, we went over this already. That was in the Nanolist section of the document. That was... I don't remember what page. 4/12/25. The next day, Red went back to Nano to ask about Shy Lily again and tell her what I've been experiencing with her. These are the last messages. Oh, yeah, this was covered. Last conversation neither of us had with her, and neither our DMs and projects her. And no knowledge of these conversations until Nano's document was released 2 weeks later. Exactly? Was it exactly 4? Yeah, it was exactly 2 weeks later. My apology, I wrote, I had no idea there was even a conversation recently until reading the document. Yeah, so this was all in Nanolist's section, I think. Yes. Yeah, this was talking about the Lily model. Should post about that. Well, we'd want to update the demon with the new toggles we've had, but also as a base for the arcade outfit. Doing an ice demon to start next year. Yep. Last message with Nano. I guess saying anything about Lily was a step too far for. Okay, cool. So that was in Nano's section, and that will be. Again, I'll go over it more in the video section, and what it in the video itself, and like what it means. I'll link timestamps when I'm editing. It's gonna be a whole fucking process. It's gonna be a major fucking process. 4/15/2025, April 15th. I still hadn't heard from Shy Lily, so I tried messaging Bosca about my previous DMs to her. I don't know who the fuck Bosca is. Hope you've been well. Could you bump Lily for me? I sent her a couple messages about hanging out sometime, but I'm not sure she's seen them. Yo, I will continue the convo for planning things in the group chat. Also, as a side note, really rarely uses Discord, only really uses it for business meetings and stuff. Thank you. We were messaging kind of frequently a month or two ago. That's what I asked, but it's no worries. Who the fuck is Bosca? I don't think Bosca's in this. I don't know what the breakdown is. I think that's like a whole, like, the breakdown of the situation itself at this point. Which is, I guess, good. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Who is Bosca? We're gonna research that real quick. Oh! Okay. I'm just stupid. So yeah, again, another manager-partner relationship. Boska told me Shiley rarely uses Discord, and, quote, only really uses it for business meetings and stuff, end quote. Which was weird because until these past few weeks, I didn't have any problems getting a hold of her in our DMs. I hadn't had to message Boska to get Shiley since before October 2024, so this was out of the ordinary by now. So it had been 6 months since she had to do that. The messages below were the same day in the group chat with us and Shiley. I was fine with not doing anything together. I just wanted to hear from her since I had no idea if something was wrong. Nothing else was ever said in this chat. Yo, usually use groups to schedule these things so I can put this all on her schedule. So I can put it all in her schedule. I presume. So I can put it all in. That doesn't make sense. To mention, she is very occupied the coming months since she will be traveling around to blank and will be hanging a while with blank. Thank you, Boska. I'm free to play at any time. I had mentioned playing the tabletop sim version of V-Card together or a cute co-op Slime Souls-like. It's okay if she's not interested in either. Damn it, I keep missing that fucking fly! That thing's got plot armor, I swear! Oh man, this is such a good song by Nickelback. I'm gonna go ahead and fast backwards. Actually, I'm gonna pause it real quick first. Then I'm going to turn you guys to Stevie Wonder. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Let's do this. And then we're just going to copy this. And then okay, and then done. 5. Yeah, nobody's there, but this is short Nickelback break. Obviously, we have to. Now, OBS. Back to the beginning. Just do this way. I gotta turn it up too. Is that sufficient? That there is sufficient. Okay, cool. Sorry about that. I have to go to this. Turn off noise removal. Desktop audio is muted, so I'm gonna go to this. Okay, so. Oh, sorry, you can hear that. Fuck. Can you? No, you can't. Never mind. Can you still hear me? Yes. Okay. It's just a good song. I wanted to share it. I love this song. It's so sweet. If everyone knew, nobody died. Oh, I cared and swallowed the pride, and we'd be the day when nobody died. Singing, amen, amen. I'm alive. Amen. Amen. I love this song. It's so fucking... I haven't listened to it in a while, but I do like it. If everyone cared and nobody cried, if everyone loved and nobody lied, if everyone shared and swallowed their pride, then we'd see the day when nobody died. I haven't listened to it in a while, but nobody died. As we lie beneath the stars, we realize how small we are. If they could love like you and me, imagine what the world could be. If everyone cared and nobody cried, if everyone loved and nobody lied, and if everyone shared and swallowed the pride, then we'd see the day when nobody died. If everyone cared and nobody cried, if everyone loved and nobody lied, then everyone shared and swallowed their pride, then we'd see the day when nobody died. Hey, we'd see the die. We'd see the day when nobody died. Sorry. It's such a good fucking song. I love this song! Oh! Anyway. Okay, now. Back to it. Edits. I'm just listening to fucking Nickelback on. Oh, somebody joined! Hello! Whoever. Oh. Damn. That's just a fuck up on it, I guess. Maybe it's not, I don't know. Did somebody join? If you did, say hi. Yeah, okay, so we need to go back to... Boska told me Shiley would be very occupied in the coming months because of a trip somewhere, implying I shouldn't expect to plan something. Yep, volume 15. Awesome! Sorry, I was just adjusting my volume on my music player. I love Nickelback. Is everybody in there? So if I click on this, I just refresh the pop. Oh, I can just refresh that! Uh-oh. What's that? Yeah, nobody's in there. Damn, that sucks. That's rough. April 21st, 2025. This was 5 days, just 5 days before... Oh my god! Where are they coming from? Fruit flies coming out of the woodwork, bro! Holy shit! I swear I killed 3 of them and there were only 4! And there are 2 now! That's not how math works! Anyway, 5 days before Nano revealing the document. Fuck you! Quit taunting me. 5 days before Nano revealed the documents. 4/21/25. This was my last message to Shy Lily 5 days before anyone posted their documents, just as I said. I tried to talk to her about whatever was going on and clear things up between us. Shy Lily never responded, even after praising me in the past for, quote, having the balls, end quote, to reach out to her. Hey, Lily, is everything okay? I know I've been told you aren't the best with messages, and I get we're both super busy with things all the time, but I kind of feel like I've upset you in some way and wanted to ask you directly. So, that's interesting. I'm just kind of curious here. We can add, how many pages is that? 24 plus, what, 26? Yeah. So we've done 50 more pages. We've read 50 full fucking pages of this document. I'm gonna make a new browser source on OBS for how many pages we've read. Add text source, wherever the fuck that is. What the fuck was, oh. This will be, oh, that's that, okay. Fucking, oh, I didn't name that one, that's why. Okay. This is gonna be so fucking, yeah. So I'll edit that after I do this. I'll put pages read. I'll put it in front of me, actually. Updated after every section. How many pages is that? 383. Oh! Oh, I can't bold that, damn it. We're not gonna do that, we're just gonna go. Then, now, first let's, lower the size of this. Where are we gonna put that? Actually, we're gonna do it this way, right? So we're gonna put this bottom here. I'm gonna move that so that doesn't get lost, but oh, that's like fucking perfect right there. Awesome. So, and then I will, obviously I will change this to, background color. We're gonna, color of text is gonna be black. Okay. And then background color. Fuck it, we'll go red as well. We'll see how yellow looks. How the gold looks. We'll go 50% opacity, I think, would be good. Yeah, we'll go 25. Nothing wrong with it, just acting like we're animals. 37.5. 5%? And we'll go 50. I do like 50. 50 is good. Okay. Then if we go with this and we go red, how's that gonna look? Yeah, and then with this, I can select, or I can... I mean, even if I go nothing here, you can definitely read that. 25? Yeah, that'll work. Actually, no, that's not going to work. Page is red. We're going to properties. Select color. And this, I can adjust how opaque the background here is. I think 75 is going to look good. Yeah, 75 looks like smoked out headlights. I like that. Then if we select yellow for the text color. No, I actually like red better with that, with the black. Black and red is based. Okay. So yeah, that's that. I wish I could bold just the 383, but I can't. Not with this. Anyway, last message to her 5 days before anyone posted their documents. As I said there, 421, 5 days before Nanoless. And then Nanoless and Bao, I should say, but Nanoless posted hers first 6 minutes before Bao. Which is fucking crazy that Bao would post 6 minutes after the original. I think, anyway. I think that's fucking nuts. But, you know, I'm free. I could be very wrong. It could not be nuts, but I think it is, so. Checking my DMs. Sorry, I had a very important DM I had to answer. Basically asking about my friend's survival. But yeah, so we have read... What? Oh, that's why it's not showing, because I'm fucking retarded, that's why. Anyway. The breakdown! Wait, hold on, actually, I need to, edit. I need to put you in Stevie Wonder mode. What should I call that? What would I call that? Fallout. Oh, shit. Videos. Um. Oh, I already said explain. Sorry, I'm also writing out my my video outline as I'm doing this. So, like, as I understand and comprehend it, I am outlining. I'm doing my video outline. Back to regular stream. Now, I need to check this again. That's. Oh wait, no. Anyway. All right. Now. We are so far into this. We are cut so far right now. Like it says, fucking 383 out of 1,000. So we're pretty good. We're pretty far along. We're pretty fucking good right now. I love how that worked out too. There's my cursor. Oh, my cursor disappears down here, but we're fucking 383. That's insane. No, let's. No. Okay, cool. Now, the breakdown. Now I need to edit the stream to do this. Okay, so we're gonna read this in a minute. I've already started reading it silently in my head. But now I'm going to put you guys on Stevie Wonder mode. And then I'm going to edit my stream title. Not. Done. 5. Oh, wow. Yes, okay, cool. It's changed. 3. I have 3 pings on Twitter. Who the fuck are these? Somebody verified on Twitter followed me? Oh, live 2D artist. Probably another live 2D artist. And then something else I don't know what about. That's fucking wild. Okay. Did I even set my fucking profile picture? I didn't yet, no. Oh, no. We're gonna change that, though. Well, why am I doing this here and not, like, on fucking... Oh, that's that. No, show all files. CPFP. Apply. Damn it. No. Oh, that's that. Oh, damn it, I didn't edit my profile picture. It didn't save. Open. This is... I'm just making my Twitter. That's all. Save. I'm not verified yet. Yeah, that would be, yeah, no, I don't have fucking money, so. Okay, cool. Now I need to turn you back onto regular. Sorry, and I don't think I'll ever actually be doing, like, a lot of Twitter or Instagram content, so I'm probably never gonna have either of those accounts really active much. Obviously, you know, post on Twitter occasionally, whatever the fuck. If I'm doing something that people might... Oh, wait, I could actually do that. No, hold on. No. Emoji. I'm adding another channel in my fucking Discord. Other, posts. Yeah. Yeah, and then we'll put that in there. We'll go to the dossier. Or not dossier, the directory. I forgot to put clips in there, too. Wow. Huh. Damn it. Hold on, I'm sorry, guys. I have to update my directory every time I do anything like this. Like, create a new channel. Damn it, you motherfucker. Scroll up, yes, other posts. Other posts. I do. Like, other. If you get a fuck. And the hashtag clips. No, that's that. Other posts and clips. Yes. Okay. Cool. The breakdown. Once I hold on. Are you guys? Yes, you're. You were watching that the entire fucking time. I did all of that in Discord. I feel so bad now. Alright, now the seller. Meme display, whatever. I've seen it, I can't pretend I didn't. No, what's that? 186 pages! Is it only 186 or is it more than that? It's only 186. Okay. Uh-oh. Huh! Okay, cool, so that works. I don't know why my keyboard does that. It just sometimes doesn't fucking post, like, hit things, hit keys. It doesn't, like, accept my keystroke. I'm stroking my key right now. I got lotion on my key. I got lotion on my key. I'm stroking my key. Anyway, the breakdown. Nanolis, Shylily, and almost a dozen of my friends planned the original documents about me. It took them 2 days to decide to cancel me. Everything was dropped on me out of nowhere, and somehow I was expected to have the perfect response to the claims they had already determined I was guilty of. Holy shit! So they're saying they planned this, or she's saying they planned this all out. Right. Which, with how everything came out, like, how all the, you know, times and everything came out. Sorry, I'm scratching my mouth and my eyebrows. Sorry, don't I do that, because I have a fucking mustache. And my mustache itches and I scratch my mouth. But yeah. Oof. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. So, no, she's saying that, and that does kind of line up with how everything has come out and how everything has been. Is my phone almost dead? What percent is it at? I haven't really used it. 83. Okay, yeah, almost nothing. How did he say? Oh, shit! Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. I forgot to send my streaks. Panic! No. Snapchat. This. Damn it. Okay. Oh no, I lost a lot of my streaks. Oh shit, did I lose one with Matt? I did not. Sorry, I just had to do that as I freaked out because I almost missed it because I woke up and my immediate thought was, I need to stream. Pretty much. Right, so... Wow! I've had 200 with him. So my big snap streaks have stayed. I didn't miss those. Which is good to know. No. It's that. Go to bed? No. I am not going to bed. Did you just see the streak I sent and then just fucking tell me to go to bed? I woke up at 4 p.m. yesterday, alright? I'm good to go until at least 10 tonight. Anyway. This is just a big part of the document. It's gonna take me a while to get through this. And I only have like 5 hours. Yeah, I know it's 1:56. I know what time it is. I have my clock. Also, my coffee maker has a clock. I don't know why I bothered to set that, but... Oh, also my watch is under the sleeve of my jacket, but I still have it. I need to edit that, because I'm cooked. No, I'm gonna stay up until like 10 p.m. tonight, and then I'm gonna wake up tomorrow, or yeah, tomorrow is Monday. I'm gonna wake up Monday and be fine. And then I'm just gonna keep doing that, go to sleep at like 10 p.m. and then wake up at like 4 or 6 in the morning and just do that. That's bro. W stream, is he still? I don't think so. I'm not sure. Oh, no, I wanted to hit the vape a little bit ago and he was not happy about me waking him up. He wasn't like pissed off about it, but he wasn't like he was just kind of like, yeah, sure, fine, fuck it once, like, type shit, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, let's keep getting into this. The breakdown. Now, I have to do all of this before Monday, by the way. Keep in mind, we have gone 383 pages into the document, out of 1,000, or nearly 1,000, or whatever it is, and I have to go through the rest of them Like, before Monday. Before tomorrow. So, are you gonna, oh wait, no, you don't work today, that's right, because you have your, I don't think you work Sundays, do you? Unless I'm incorrect. Did he leave? He did not leave. At least it doesn't say he left. Anyway. Either he left or muted stream, I think, but, yeah. Anywho, gonna finish my tea, pour myself another fucking mug, and then I'm gonna get into the breakdown. We already read this paragraph, by the way. Actually, I'm just gonna refresh this. Check. Yeah, he's still there, not still awake, he's still there. Holy fuck. God! Maybe I should go to bed. No, wow. I just read this in my head, because I have a tendency to do that when something sticks out like a sore thumb. I fucking read it in my head. And I just read that silently, because I said I'm gonna finish my tea, then I'm gonna pour myself another mug, and then I'm gonna get into the rest of it, but that, like, stood out to me in neuron activation. My eyes got attracted to it, and I looked at it, and wow. That's one hell of an accusation. Hey, no, we don't mention that. No, we do not mention that. We do not fucking mention that. We don't mention that. Please don't mention that. My previous accounts are not linked to this one in any way, shape, or form. Please. Seriously, because you can use that to get my face, and you can use my face to get my identity if you really go into it like that. I've seen it happen to people. So yeah, let's not post anything regarding my previous stuff, because if we get into the habit of doing that, and then bro tweak and oh no, that's what happens when I wipe my nose and shit, and like wave my hand in front of the camera, in front of my face, my fucking model bugs out. Oh, also when I drink tea, so it just breaks for a minute. What's the breakdown? Okay, so this is, I would say, a short breakdown of the situation, except it's not short. I would say it was short, but it's 186 fucking pages of, oh god. Yeah, of all this. I would not call that short, and that wasn't even a quarter of the way through. I would not necessarily call that short, but it is a much more concise breakdown of the situation out of the 383 before. What's it about? The Sinder situation. If you don't know what that was, basically Twitter drama that happened in April. I have it in my major events timeline right there. Nanoless was the original VTuber model artist for Sinder. Bao is a large VTuber that was affected by Nanoless and Cinder's discussions and Cinder's yeah, no fucking joke. And Cinder's partner and manager's actions and an exclusivity deal that he had done with her. It's a whole lot of shit, right? There is a whole lot of shit here. And I'm just trying to go through the... Please don't spam chat. But in case that was not saying you're spamming it now, that was in case you were planning to. But, no, this is in case of, fucking, oh my god, the words are failing me. Oh, it wasn't in case of anything. No, well, what I said before about you not spamming chat was in case you were planning to. This right here is me going through the document for the first ever time. I've not read any of this before. Like before opening the document and streaming it. I've not read any of it, and we still have all of this to go through, which is 186 pages plus 218. Oh my god. And then 32. Where's my cursor right there? And then 94. And then this is like 1 page. And then 1 page. So, yeah. That's fire, W leader. Yeah. What I'm basically doing is I'm going through this entire document, and because I had learned about this, what had happened from my, when I was working on my truck. You remember when I was at my mom's and I was replacing door pins on the Suburban. I listened to a song that was released not long before all of this was, called My Name. It was by Boss Rush, which is a group that was Sinder, Vienna, and Tricky Wee. A couple other VTubers as well. And, sorry, I got a goddamn fruit fly and I'm trying to track it so I can fucking kill it. Anyway, I was listening to My Name by Boss Rush, and it, a video explaining the whole Sinder situation came on right after it, so I got snapped from, Fire Song to Cinder's a narcissistic, abusive manipulator, and I physically had a reaction. I went physically, I was like working on my truck and I went like, what? I physically had a fucking reaction to that in the driveway of my mother's house. Working on the Suburban. It was wild. It was a wild fucking situation. And this is just going over all of it. Yeah! Yeah! So, it was a lot. And this is... I have the title of this stream, the Sinder, the 1,000 pages. That's what I'm calling the document, and that's what I'm calling basically my breakdown of the document and my understanding of it. Now, my initial going over the document is obviously a part of my review of the document. That is a part of the video I am going to be putting out. This stream is a precursor to the video I am going to put out on this. And it's gonna be a long fucking video. It's not gonna be like a 20-minute, 40-minute, maybe an hour, you know, fucking, like, oh, this is a thing. Like, it's not just gonna be, yeah, 50 minutes, or 50 minutes an hour, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, an hour, 20 minutes, 20 minutes, 13 minutes, 30 minutes, 17 minutes. So it's not just gonna be like a quick thing, right? It's going to be a very, very, very long video. And there's going to be a lot of clips from other things that had happened previously in the situation. There's going to be a lot of clips of these streams that I'm doing. And a lot of stuff with my own things as well, right? My own understanding of things, my own inferences, which are going to be confirmed or denied later in the document, or confirmed or disproven later in the document as I go, and that stuff. So I will be, obviously, in the video, that'll all be edited in, I will be touching on that, and some things that were in, like, the video timestamps and shit like that. That is all going to be in the video, right? And... wait, was Shalley's the last one before this? Yes, okay, cool, so I already wrote that. I have my video outline right here, and that's like this. But, I'm writing the video outline as I'm doing this. Let him cook, that's what I'm fucking saying! I'm trying so hard right now, but... Also, I'm sorry, I don't have follow alerts on right now, so I don't get like a thing that notifies me if someone follows. If you did, thank you. I think you've been followed though. I think you've been a follower. But no, that's just all of that stuff, and that is kind of the situation as it goes now and what's happening. Yeah, you're a follower. Yeah, I figured as such, and I think you were one of, like, the first ones. I think I'd gone over that. I think you were one of the first ones. I don't know why the fuck I thought, like, for a minute you weren't, but, you know, whatever. Anyway. Also, after I get my... Oh, yeah, the reason I need to be up, or I need to reset my sleep schedule pretty much, is I have a job orientation on Monday! Tomorrow! At 1 in the afternoon! That I have to be an hour downstate for. So, for what? Technically the job I currently have, the security job, I'm getting moved to a different position, and it's an orientation for that position. So, yeah. And that is a full-time job, paid $17 an hour. I will be able to get more monitors! So I can have more stream shit going! And better quality streams is the main thing. I can have better quality streams, I will be able to afford better equipment and, you know, a better computer, and all of that. I'll be able to afford more fucking tea and coffee. Which, I mean, I've gotten very into tea in the past little bit. I also need to make a, like a monthly plan for my liquor expense. What? Alright, just had to drink some more of my tea. Oh! What is that? Is that tea? No, I think it's just water. Anyway. I don't know, something just, like, showed up on the fucking lid of my coffee pot. Which I'm using, my coffee pot as a teapot, basically. I'm steeping the tea in the coffee pot. Like a full-size fucking Black & Decker coffee pot. Yeah, you gotta come down and visit. You fucking do! Hardcore. I gotta show you the fucking setup. You'd love the setup, dude. You would fucking love the setup. It's awesome. Also, at some point, if I end up getting bigger, either because of this video or just because I'm gonna be fucking grinding out streaming and content creation, if I eventually do become bigger and shit, I'm gonna do like a room review thing, so you totally gotta get yours on there, even though I've already seen it. You totally gotta fucking get it on there. Like, setup review type shit. But, yeah, no, it's... There's a lot of stuff that's happening in this, and just a lot of shit. And this, the breakdown, yeah, I'll be breaking down the documents and statements from Nanolis, Bao, Shiloh Lee, and my other friends who were involved. I used their own words and all the evidence in the past few sections to build a timeline of events, address their claims, and draw conclusions about how and why things happened the way they did. So this section, basically, I mean, this is the intro to it, so this will summarize the entire fucking document. And that'll, like, summarize the entire document, as I said. That'll give you a rough idea of what happened, I think. But, yeah. Anyway. The breakdown. Nanolis, Shiloh Lee, and almost a dozen of my friends planned the original documents about me. It took them 2 days to decide to cancel me. Like, literally... oh, where the fuck is my cursor? Right there. It took them 2 days to decide to cancel me. That means in 2 days, they completely decided to spin everything against her, make her sound like the bad guy, when realistically it was everybody's fault involved. And all of that shit. Have a good night, I'm gonna slump, get some good sleep, and keep up the fire streams. You haven't slept yet?! What the fuck?! When did you wake up?! You have, like, a government job! Or a government-adjacent job, anyway! You should have a good sleep schedule! Oh, wait, why is my noise removal off? Okay, there we go. I was wondering why the fuck my my noise cancellation was off when it says it's on. You went to bed around 6. Oh wow, that's weird. Woke up around 12:30. Like midnight? Or like you woke up around 12:30 in the middle of the day? Oh, middle of the day. Wow. You've only been up for 14 hours? Damn. God, my fucking... I'm sorry, my microphone's being stupid. My NVIDIA broadcast is being retarded. There we go. No, you mean... Am I... What? Huh? I'm not sure I understand what you're saying there. Am I special? What? Are you saying, am I special? I'm special. Okay. 12:30 a.m. So you woke up... Wait, so why are you going back to bed? It's only been 2 hours, or 1 hour 45. An hour 44 if you really want to be like that. Go get some coffee. You won't be tired after that, I'll tell you that much. That's what I did. I was like yawning and shit because I slept for 14 fucking hours. Roughly. And then I woke up at 4 p.m. I went to bed. When did I go to bed? I have it on a Google Calendar right here. Where the fuck? There's my cursor. Google Calendar. Oh no, there's the last week. Call with Darius to 3 a.m. Oh no, I just R&R'd for like 14 hours. I didn't sleep for 14 hours. No, I slept for... roughly 10 hours. Yeah, roughly 10 hours. And then I started the stream around 7:30. I don't know, let me check. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be an 11-hour stream by the time we're done. I think, right? 7:30 to 6:30. How long have I been live? Almost... It'll be 7 hours and about 15 minutes-ish. Kind of-ish, maybe. Something like that. It's just rough times. So... Did I start at 8:30? You should cop the new NASCAR game. I don't have money. Interesting. That was fucking weird. My microphone and my software are just being stupid, I guess. I don't know why, but yeah, that happened. Anyway. Okay, that fucking fixed it. I moved my microphone slightly and it fixed the fucking issue. That's weird. Anyway. I've been streaming for about 7 hours. We'll say 2:30 will be 7 hours. It's gonna be like 2:27, but yeah, 2:30 will be 7 hours. Now... Yeah, so I did start at 7:30. Yeah, okay, cool. I don't know why that took me so long to fucking figure out, but I'm special too, don't worry. Usually I'm good at math. I just wasn't then. But, yeah. The breakdown. 2 days cancel me. That is not a lot of time to... almost a dozen of my friends... Yeah, that is not a lot of time to... I dropped $80 for shit, but it's fun. Lobby music is Big Dogs? I don't know if I can play that on stream because I also stream on YouTube. I don't know if I'll get fucking channel striked for that because that is copyrighted. Let me actually look that up. What was that? If there is copyrighted music in a game and you stream it, can you get a channel strike? Yes, it can lead to a channel strike, a muting of the content, or other penalties, even if you don't have the music playing for long periods. Streaming platforms like Twitch and YouTube have systems that can detect copyrighted music either automatically or through a manual takedown request from the copyright holder after the stream ends. Just turn off the lobby music. It's going to be $60 when it comes out. You got it on console. Oh, so it's only on console right now. I got you. Anyway. Oh yeah, also I spec'd out a whole new PC build. So let me... Doop. I spec'd out a whole new fucking... Oh, no, that's that. I don't know what that was. Oh, that was the document of Sacramore. Next PC build. I spec'd it all out. This is... What do you think of my PC build spec out that I have right now? Cable ties obviously don't cost much. But core parts, 5070, an i9-14900, okay, a Z790 Tomahawk wireless, just a case. This case actually looks really fucking cool. Like, look at that shit. And it's a fucking chunker, too. Look at how wide that bitch is. Like, that thing's fucking thick. Tempered glass side panel, all that good stuff. So if I wanted to, and I'm probably going to get a side table for the side of my desk here, because right now I'm, like, bumping into the side of my desk. So I need to find a new spot for my 3D printer, and then I need to kind of, like, reorganize everything in my room, and when I can afford to, I'm going to. But I'm probably going to put a side table on this side for my computer, on the right-hand side for my computer and my 3D printer. Get a new, like, power strip, power block, whatever the fuck, to connect everything to. It's going to be a lot of stuff. I'm also probably going to move my whole setup to the basement. And just have, like, a space heater, an air conditioner, or whatever for summer and winter. Because that is going to be, like, my project space, too. So, yeah. I'll have both computers down there, all of that stuff. But no, this computer's just... This PC case is a fucking chunker. Like, that thing is... Look at how wide that sumbitch is. Well, I think that's about as wide as my PC case is now, actually, so I don't think there's that much difference. Let's go to this. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of difference between that and how wide my case is now, because it's got this full filter for this whole space here, and then the extra space back there, which mine also has, except the filter on it is a little more centered and a little wider. But yeah, no, I just went, holy fuck, that case is a chunker. So, and I do like my current case. Don't get me wrong, I do like my current case. It is a Lian Li Landcool 2, which is... It's a 207. What the fuck? LCD screen? Side or rear mount? That's fucking interesting. Are you still there? Oh, he left. Damn. Oh, lane cool 2 right there. Except... Oh, lane cool 2 mesh. Pretty much was the case I had. Except we're not going to go with that. We're going to go with the number 2. It doesn't have it. That's interesting. That's definitely weird. Basically this fucking thing. Or this, but black and with a mesh front. Full mesh. It basically looked like this case here, except it had the front went all the way down the feet. So yeah, like this, how it goes all the way down the feet like that. Except this entire front end is mesh. As is this side panel, I believe. Yes, that side panel is also mesh. Anyway, as opposed to just having a little bit of mesh there, and like, there's an indent. What the fuck? Anyway, yeah. So I'm gonna take a look at that because that looks fucking sick. Very cool. 207. So like, oh wait, no, that has mode for the fans and shit too. Does not. I wonder if this does. You have a picture of the front, right? Oh, that has a GPU anti-sag support. That's cool. Direct airflow for GPU, front-mounted PSU. That's interesting. Front-mounted power supply. That's with all their fucking gamer wires. Interesting. Easy access front-mounted PSU. Oh, that's for if you have that kind of... Oh no, it comes with that cable. What the fuck? That's interesting. And it's got that ATX layout reinvented. Yes, I see that. You can have your GPUs like that or up and down like that one, but I don't see any... How do they do that with the GPU up and down? Like, how did they get all the... Oh, they probably mounted it in there, and then that's like... Yeah, okay, I see. So they took every last one of those out, and then mounted it in there, as opposed to just having extra ones in front. It's not a great way to do that. But Yeah. And then the anti-sag support, that's a big one. That's a fucking big thing with these computers, because if you don't have that, then I mean, your GPU can sag. One, two, that, and that. Is this one as well? I don't think it would. Oh, so it does. Wait, what? The digital. See. See. I don't think that actually has. Damn it. Fucking hell. Yeah, so that doesn't actually have a thing for it. I might go for that though, as opposed to the other one, because that one, I mean, it's actually got a readout for the front. What does that readout entail? Oh wait, that's the same one as this. Yeah, forget about that. What does that readout have on it? CPU, GPU load, temperatures, upload, download speeds, and RAM. That's interesting. RAM usage, CPU and GPU temps. No, all of that. Temps, GPU usage, RAM usage. Track real-time CPU and GPU load percentages, temperatures, RAM usage, and more, all displayed on screen. Easily upload videos and photos to customize your performance monitoring experience. Oh, but it doesn't have power supply output. Interesting. Okay. But I do like the clock speed and the temperature readout, the load. Oh, and it tells you how much your GPU is using, how much power it's using. That's interesting. Okay. Anyway, sorry. I just found that interesting. I like that stuff, so I'm probably gonna put you. I'm gonna put that in my PC build, rather than this one, because that one's just kind of, you know, this. But that one looks a little cleaner too. It looks a little more industrial, which I do like. And they both have roughly the same amount of ground clearance. So this is 105 as opposed to 55. So, click, edit. Apply, 55, 105. No. 2250 roughly. And that's that. We went off a little. Sorry about that, guys. As if anybody was fucking watching anyway. Yeah, nobody was watching, so it's fine. But anyway. Already read that. When I first started this document, I thought my friends all lied about me. Read and Nano to protect her and hurt me. I couldn't understand why, but as things came together, I was no longer convinced that was the case. It didn't make any sense for all of my closest friends to maliciously and willingly lie to the public about me at a moment's notice, no matter what they thought I did to them. However, there's one thing I believe happened that would connect all of their lies back to one place. At the start of this document, I said I was convinced there were two people who drastically influenced how things played out before and after my cancellation. Shylily lied to Nanolis about her own actions towards me. About, like, Shylily's actions towards Sinder. Telling Nanolis she was being manipulated when she telling Nanolis was being manipulated when she wasn't. Under the excuse of manipulation that Shylily gave to her, I believe Nanolis lied to everyone about her experience with Red and I to avoid accountability for any of her own actions. With shyly supporting her, they lied to my friends, and they lied to you. That'll... And that's paraphrase... That's... Oh, there's... Shayla lied to anyone else about her own actions towards me. Which... I don't think... There hasn't been any proof of that so far. I would have liked for there to be. But there hasn't been any proof of that. We don't know if that's true or not. It could very well be true. Or it could very well be an assumption. But we need to keep an open mind about things, and we need to understand the whole situation before we can start any of this. I don't believe, given that this is a fully comprehensible breakdown of the situation this document is, I don't believe that Sinder would have lied about that if she truly believes that. But yeah. It's going to be a lot of hard deliberating and a lot of hard thinking. It's going to take a lot of that to comprehend this document. And I knew that when I started it. I'm not even going to lie. I knew it would be what do you call it? The goddamn, trying to think of the word. Fuck. Hold on, give me a second. I'm trying to think of the word and I'm blanking so hard on it. I knew it would be a complex situation, right? And it would take a good amount of brain power to understand. Sorry, hold on. Infected ingrown hair on my chest. Time for the pliers. Uh-oh, that cut it. There we go. That pulled it out. Oh, yeah. That's gnarly nasty. To be fair, that was a skosh of an overshare. I do apologize. But, yeah. I don't know why I'm taking time to do this all. Anyway, oh, damn it, you couldn't hear that. I just clicked my, my Leatherman shut. But, yeah. So we don't know any of this. Yeah, I believe. So that is definitely... This is all, assumption and speculation. We don't know. I believe my friends were manipulated by the last people they'd expect to be the manipulators. I believe what my other friends did and said were because they were misinformed about what really happened and were convinced to see things the way they weren't. All of them were making or supporting accusations against me that happened, quote, happened over years, end quote, because that was said, it happened over years and yada yada yada. When the timeline for the things those accusations were based on was really only 5 to 8 months long, leading up to my cancellation on April 26, 2025, which was when the documents were released. What's on my mouse? What the fuck is on my mouse? Some sticky. I think I got it off. They were operating under a different set of information than me, and they used what they already knew to jump to conclusions. They may have also been manipulated not to contact me or Red for our sides of the story because it'd contradict what was being told to them. But my question is, why would they even do that to begin with? You know? But let me just check Discord. Okay. God, there are more of them! More fucking flies! Oh my god. That's fucking... That's wild. These flies, I swear to God, they're coming out of the fucking woodwork, man. I'm convinced. I'm convinced they're just coming out of the woodwork, because at this point, I've killed, like, 4 of them. Because I killed one after I said I killed 3. So I've killed 3 or 4 of the fuckers, and they just keep appearing. Like, they just keep showing up. There were initially only 4 of them. And then I killed 3, and there was still another, and I went, where the fuck did that one come from? Or, I killed 3, and then there were still 2 left, and I went, where the fuck did that one come from? And then I killed another one, so there should only be 1 left. No, there are fucking 2! Where the fuck are they coming from? Anyway. They may have also been manipulated not to contact me or Red for us to the story because it would contradict. Okay. In this section, I'll be breaking down the documents and statements from Nanolis, Bao, Shylily, and my other friends who were involved. I use their own words and all of the evidence in the past few sections to build a timeline of events, address the claims, and draw conclusions about how and why the things happened the way they did. So, the past 1, 2, 3, 4 sections. Anyway. Based on speculation or labeled in pink. Okay, that's good. So she's not like labeling it as fact and completely separating it from the document. Every topic is separated and all dates and times are in EST. Screenshots that are directly of or taken from another document are highlighted with an orange border. Dates and important messages within any screenshots are highlighted in yellow. Video timestamps are linked directly and highlighted in green. Any sections based on speculation are labeled in pink, which I am going to edit my document here for my video outline. And yeah, so you're gonna go Stevie Wonder real quick. Yeah, I'm just gonna put you on full Stevie Wonder mode. You're not getting anything. Document. Yep. Stop caps locking, motherfucker. Hit tab. There we go. Yeah, so you can't like hear anything on my screen. So I'm actually going to rename that scene to Helen Keller because I think that's funnier and more applicable. And just easier to remember. Rename. Helen is with 1 L. There we go. Helen Keller. Okay, you guys are Helen Keller now. Fucking stupid that I can just do that. And you guys aren't gonna be able to see it, so. Yeah, so that's, if I unmute it here, is it gonna be? Okay. Anyway, sorry, I just had to do that. You guys are Helen Keller mode. The breakdown. Or the situation. What happened prior and discuss Sinder's own speculation about what could Okay. So, maybe I should put... No, because the breakdown includes stuff from all of the other stuff. So, yeah. Anyway. The breakdown, the big three. Because the big three that would have been involved, that would be Cinder, Bow, or not Cinder, Nano, Bow, and Shylily. That would have been the big three that were involved. So, that's why I'm just calling that the breakdown, the big three. Breakdown, the big three, yes. Okay, I like that better. It's more concise. Only one. Damn, that sucks. Yes, the breakdown. We're here. I'm gonna turn you back. You're getting your sight back! Oh, whoa! Just like that, and you have been, resighted, motherfucker. Plus, like, the whole, like, you can, fade to color. That's fade to color, though. That's not for the next thing. And I don't think I'm gonna check my scene transitions, right? I don't know what this one is. What is this? We're gonna go to Helen Keller. Oh, and then back to regular, yeah. Now with this properties, I don't think you can. Yeah, we're gonna go back to fade to color, and that should just be black. Yeah. Cool. Sorry, I don't know why I felt the need to do that, but yeah. Oh, autism kicks in when you're tired, apparently. Off. Okay. Everything is separated in all dates and time. A topic is separated in all dates and times are in EST. Screenshots that are directly of or taken from another document are highlighted with an orange border. Okay, so we don't have the red border anymore. We just have this. That are directly of another document or taken from them are highlighted with an orange. So they don't have any that include messages that were in other documents, but are like full screenshots that aren't the cuts, like the previous ones. Anyway, dates, times, and important messages within any screenshots are highlighted in yellow. And video timestamps are linked directly to and highlighted in green. Any sections based on speculation are labeled in pink. That is important. I say that is very important. I'm actually gonna go for a restroom break real quick before we really get into this. I need to rename this, by the way. That is... Yeah. I said it did. Then I need to add another fucking... Oh, wait, I could just copy paste it. Yep, that's true. Regular. Sorry about that. Copy. Restroom break. Paste. And then, is it on Be Right Back too? It's not. I will change that. Copy. Cool. So that's all on that. Now, restroom break. And, yeah, I will return. So, experience scuff, love the scuff, have lots of fun with the scuff, and I will return. Put the rest of my tea in the fucking thing first. So that's fine. I will just, uh-oh. Why is it dripping? New drip! New drip! Anyway, we're gonna empty that into there. This is gonna be very hot, but one strike did it. Turn that off. That back on. I hope that doesn't cause my coffee pot, or my coffee pot to shatter. Okay, it won't. Cool. Anyway, I'll be back. We're gonna fuck it. There it is. Alrighty. Righty tighty, lefty loosey. Let's go. Guff. I'm sorry, I had to drop a log, chat. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, let's see... Nope, still nobody here. Fuck. I'm gonna text something, I want to see if it shows up in my chat on YouTube. Posted. It has a delay. Why the fuck did I set a delay for that? Oh, man. I'm pissed at myself. Because now YouTube chat has a fucking delay on it. It shouldn't have a fucking delay. Unless that's just, you know, my phone. Which I can actually check very easily. I'm gonna put you on Helen Keller. Be good. This. Okay, somebody's live. Then. Okay. That's all fine. Now we're gonna go to my channel. I'm gonna go to my live. Oh, yeah. That is a 12 fucking second delay. Holy shit. That's fucking nuts. That's crazy. That's fucking nuts, man. Back to the regular. Alright, now... Oh, I just realized! My audio's been muted, I think, the entire fucking time. I'm just gonna check with Helen Keller again. Yeah, my desktop audio was muted the entire time, so the videos with Shiley and whatnot, and you guys did not hear that. Holy fucking shit. Can I really refresh this? Is there a way to do that? Properties. Refresh that, or... Oh. Oh. I don't want to go through all that. Fuck, okay. I'll do that later when I'm not live. Adjust the scroll, the delay, the disappear, all of that. I will adjust all of that when I'm off of stream. Now, deep dive. Oh, I forgot to check how many. Yeah, still one. I had to go drop a fucking fat log before coming back to, you know, what was public. I still have 3 hours to go. Nanoless. Who was involved before anything was public? Nanoless. Nano was the source of all the Discord screenshots that were the starting point for all the claims that followed. She posted the first document. Shiley. Shiley was the first person Nano contacted about Red's DMs. She was involved in everything from the start. Bao. Red's messages to Nano about Bao were the heart of their claims. She was included as soon as she was able to after her surgery. She posted her document minutes after Nano. Numi. Numi's involvement is evidenced by Shy Lily's knowledge of my private DMs with her about her concert. Let me, hold on. Let me process that. Oh, she also gave a list of people who were involved on her stream on 4/28/25. So that was the day after Cinder's apology. The other 3 girly pops. I don't believe they were a major part of planning anything that happened and had no malicious involvement. They were only brought up into this to help corroborate things the rest of them talked about. So that probably would have been Silver, Aru, and Spite. Buff, Pup, and the other 3 Vici Band. Numi said that Buff and the other 3 Vici Band members were also included in their calls together. On Buff's stream from 7/22/25, she basically said she and a lot of other people were involved before things were made public. The VOD of the stream was made private within a week or 2 of it happening. Is this a clip or the full fucking VOD? I don't know, but we're gonna find out. You should be able to hear this now. So, yes. VTuber Death Note. In fairness, Joe Schmo is cringe. Like, oh, that was the chat itself.
And I don't want to bring up this situation because it still is affecting a lot of us. But, you know, with the fire VTuber that happened recently, a lot of us didn't say anything until the person who was affected said something. And we all went to said person and said, hey, what do you want to do? And they said, I want to do this. And we said, okay, girl, like, you go do that. And we'll be here to support it.
Okay. And that the person that was affected would have been Numi. Anyway. Yeah, the VOD of the stream was made private within a week or 2 of it happening. That's fucking nuts. Because even I, with things that may reveal certain things, I don't make my VODs private. I know a lot of people, like, do that. I personally don't. I never have. I don't think I ever will. And nothing I intend to. I never intend to make anything private. Any videos that I do, any VODs that I do, aside from, you know, conversations that I have in private. Just, like, over voice and stuff. And even then, it's like, as long as you don't share my personal fucking information, I don't care. I don't care if you fucking make it public. I don't give a shit. Just don't, leak my address. Like, I may have somebody that, a very good friend of mine that is very close to me soon, I may have him be a paid editor. And that would be cool. That would be awesome. It'd mean a shitload to me. It'd mean a shitload to him because he doesn't currently have a job. So it wouldn't be a shitload because I can't afford a shitload a month, but it would be, like, enough to survive with the situation he has now. And then after he gets an actual job as well, or if I end up blowing up or whatever the fuck, the situation will improve, right, for him. Either if I end up blowing up or if he ends up getting a second job that isn't editing for me. And just shit like that, right? None of that I intend to be private, and when it happens, I do intend to, like, shout him out and mention him on stream and all of that, if it goes through. I just don't want to, like, say it now, purely because I'm not sure if he would be comfortable with me saying that, being that we're still in talks about it, and it's all a moot point until I get my job, and I can pay him. Because at this moment, it is, right now we're just talking about some editing stuff for the video I'm going to be putting out, and some, pretty much like a chore, a favor I need him to do. But how the fuck did I miss that? I went to kill another fucking gnat and I missed it. Did it fall? It did not fall. Where the fuck? It's nowhere on my screen. Oh, it's over there now. Anyway, no, but the reason I don't mention him by name or any of that is because it's completely in, it is completely a moot point until, at the very least, he gets this stuff taken care of, and if he wants recognition and me to, like, quote him in the video, I will. If he wants me to, I will ask him and, all of that. If not, I mean, if he says I don't care, obviously I will. However, why am I not in the corner of shame anymore? There we go. That's what I was trying to fucking do. But, basically, if he doesn't want me to go over his stuff and his involvement, like, specifically doesn't want me to, if he says I don't care, I'll still go over it. If he says I don't want you to, I will not go over it. Because, I mean, that would be him telling me I don't have permission to. I don't see why he would do that, and I don't see any reason for him to do that. But, I don't know. That's just my understanding of that, and my opinion on that, and what's going to happen with that. If he wants to stay... what's it called? Anonymous. If he wants to stay anonymous, I will respect that, and I will not share that. But if he wants to be out there, I don't fucking care. Like, more power to him. I would want him to do that, because then he could get other jobs for other people, and, like, still be able to edit my videos and stuff, and I really appreciate that. In worst case, I will still edit my videos, because I'm editing this one. I'm going to be editing this one. And then, if whatever happens with him happens, that would be great. I would really, really fucking appreciate that. But if he can't, he can't. And it is what it is. Is he still in voice with somebody? Oh no, he's playing his own thing. Never mind. Oh, he's probably recording a video right now. Somebody else, not my editor. Not my editor, somebody else, another friend. Anyway, enough with all of this shit. A lot of the stream was made private. I don't get why she would do that, but, you know, whatever. Sacramore. Bao's Bao's video editor Sacramore had his document written and posted shortly after Bao's. What Red said to Nano about Bao in January was about him too. Oh, yeah, about the whole exclusivity thing that he was doing. Let me get my scissors out on my thing, because there's something bothering me. There we go. I don't know why I have to smack my desk for my fucking noise removal to work, but it keeps including my fan, and that's getting on my nerves. In NVIDIA Broadcast. I have NVIDIA Broadcast open on my second monitor, and so I can, like, you know, well, monitor my audio output and all of that, and it's fucking... It's doing its thing, and it shouldn't be doing whatever the fuck it is doing. But that's that. It is what it is. Such is life. Okay, cool. There we go. There's basically a hole in my desk mat that I'm trying to even out, and I'm using my scissors on my fucking Leatherman to do that. I just need to get a new fucking desk mat ultimately. I will get one eventually. Ooh, are they? Do they have one? Hold on, I'm gonna go to... I'm gonna go to my... You guys are going Helen Keller for a moment. I'm doing something, I don't think that is what that is. No, that's entirely different. Damn. Well, I'll have to message in the server and be like, "Yo, can we get a desk mat? Like, that'd be sick." Anyway, that's something entirely different. Disregard everything that just happened while I do that. Anyway, ba-doo ba-doo boo. Anyways, that was something else I was just wondering about. I'm all over the place, and I know I'm all over the place, and it's a little chaotic, but that's fine. Wait, 12 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 19, 11, 12. Yep. Of these 12 people, no one contacted me before everything was made public, and only one of them reached out to me right afterwards. No one contacted me before. Who reached out right afterwards? Was it Buff? I think it may have been. I don't know. I don't have evidence of anyone else being included on this list, although there's more people I suspect to have at least been aware of what was happening beforehand, if not involved in the planning themselves. Ear itches. Sorry. My mug's cracking! Paint is coming off my mug. Oh, I'm upset now. Where the fuck is my cursor? Ooh, sorry about that. I sneeze. I do not believe anyone else who was mentioned in Nano's document were involved at all in the planning or anything beforehand, including Cotton, Silvervale, and Spite. As Nano's document states, their names were censored in it because none of them gave their consent for them to appear before it was posted. Seeing as they all made it known their names were the ones censored shortly after, they must have only been contacted very shortly after it was posted. Cotton tweeted one of Nano's screenshots with her name uncensored about 2 hours after her document was posted, and Silverbear and Spite posted their own documents with Nano screenshots about 14 and 8 hours after Nano's, respectively. Okay. Note, any names that are censored here were censored because their creator in question did not provide consent to have their name revealed by the time of me posting this document. Interesting. The 17-day timeline, 4/11 to 4/28. Oh, yep. This was... Yeah. Red's messages to Nano about Shy Lily, which was covered prior. And ending with Shy Lily's stream on 4/28. Did they talk about that? I think they did. Let's go back to Shy. Where are we at? 3. That's not that bad to remember. 4/21. No, they did not. Did they mention the lilies? No. To Nano about Lily on 4/11. Ending with lilies. One. 4:15 to 4:16, 4:15. So let's read let's refresh on the messages. 4:12, 4:11. Red Sun Nano working on a new model for Shiley. Okay, so that was that. I guess I'll just go all the way up to the top with all of these. And I don't know why it skips like all the way to the bottom for that. It's like almost all the way to the bottom for that again, even though I went all the way up. 95 and 95. There was so much about Bao as well, which was I thought was interesting. Picard and Numi's concert. Lily. which didn't have anything about it down there. We're going to scroll all the way back up to the top. Doop. Okay. So that's that. I just told people blah 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 blah. So Lily had a stream on 4/28. Now I don't know anything about that. Are they gonna link it? 25, 27, 28. Oh, the thoughts about it. Okay. So none of that really, like the responses and shit. That doesn't really matter. The main ones are Nanolys's document, Bao's document, and then Cinder's apology, I think. Yeah, and Sacramore's was something else entirely different. Now... No, yeah, anyway. Timeline of what happened, and then go Shiloh's stream on 4/28. 4/11. Red saw Nano working on a model for Shiloh on her stream and messaged her about it. Screenshots in Nano's section. Yep. I rated Shiloh for a second time in the past couple weeks and she had another off-putting response to it, which was linked earlier. I just didn't watch it because I'm going to in the video and all of that. Anyway. 4/12/25. Red... What the fuck? Something, I don't know what it is, but something in my fucking preview keeps changing, and it's weird. Anyway, Red messaged Nano about Shiloh again, and talked about her behavior towards me recently. No, this was the last time Nano messaged either one of us. Screenshots in Nano's and Shiloh's. So this was the, like, apparently, bad-mouthing her was a bit too far! April 14th or April 15th. Nano showed Shiloh the things Red and I said about her. She was the first person Nano spoke to about it. Shiloh told Nano Red was manipulating her. Is that true? I'm not sure. Oh, Nano leaked their fucking DMs? What? Is this confirmed?
Is she texting someone behind your back? A single Spokio search can help you find out.
No, skip.
Was a problem. Anyways, long story short, that was the one.
When was this? 4/28/25.
That got everything rolling because I explained how that's weird. That's cringe and manipulative to do and bother Nano with. If she has a problem, why not come to me? And boy, that's where it started.
Okay, so that is confirmation of that. Wow. Interesting. That's interesting, yeah. Now... Shiloh said the screenshots Nano showed her were from, quote, a few days ago when she saw them. She said this is what started it all. Okay, so that was in that same video. Speculation. Whether Nano decided to show Shiloh more of her messages with Red herself, or Shiloh actually asked if Red ever said anything about anyone else, I can't say for certain, but can't rule out the possibility. How much of the context and content of her messages Nano showed to Shiloh is also unknown. So, context and content of Nano's messages that she showed to Shiloh is also unknown. Shiloh convinced Nano she was being lied to, used, and manipulated. Shiloh could have also instructed Nano to end contact and cut ties with Red and I, who she warned would continue to lie and manipulate her if she didn't. That last one is speculation, because could have done it, not did. Interesting. Now, so it was either on April 14th or 15th. Did they do anything on the... They did not do anything on the 20th. That's funny. The 24th, though? Did they? They didn't! Cool, they missed my dad's birthday! My dad's dead, by the way. For anybody watching, nobody's watching, nobody gives a shit, but I give a shit. Anyway, 4/15/2025. I messaged Bosca since I hadn't heard from Shiley directly in weeks. He implied she'd be too busy to plan anything with me anytime soon. Screenshots and Shiley's. I messaged Nano for the first time, asking her to come on my stream again. She never replied. Screenshot of Nano's. Akira, Nano's, quote, new manager, end quote, messaged Red about Nano parting ways with us due to, quote, artistic burnout. Screenshots in Nano's section, which didn't make any sense. Which led to 4/16, April 16th, Red messaging Akira again for more clarification on what was happening. Screenshot. 4/18/25. Nano did not message Bao. Shy Lily did, telling her they needed to talk. Bao told Shy Lily she wasn't in the right headspace and to wait until after her surgery. However, it was rescheduled for Monday, 21st. They did not talk until after Bao recovered. What? More shit?
Last Friday,
this will be included in the video.
Me, and because I told her that I was about to go get that procedure done, she held off talking to me for a
Wait, did she say
days.
Lily?
She told her that I was about to go get that because I told her that last Friday Lily messaged me, and because I told her that I was about to go get that procedure done, she held off talking to me for a couple of days. And so she said, it's okay, like, go worry about your health and we can talk about this later. And I get, the procedure gets moved to Monday. Lo and behold, the OR is backed up by several hours, and they said, instead of just waiting around all day, you should just reschedule. And so I rescheduled it to Monday, and I told Lily, I'm so sorry. Like,
that was a week before now.
I just don't want to. I just am not in the right headspace to talk about anything right now. Can you please wait until after I get my procedure done at the hospital? And so then a couple days go by, and I'm healed up for the most part. It's not like the worst procedure ever, but it did induce a really bad period, and that is historically when my mood and mental is not the best.
My model needs to stop smiling when I bite my fucking lip.
And yeah, so then a few days ago,
also moves a little bit.
Yeah, 2 days ago, I get a message from Lily, and she says that she really needs to talk to me.
Oh, this doesn't tell me the date that it was on. Just says 5 months ago. Oh, it does! April 28th. Oh, okay, so this was a few days ago.
That she really needs... That is 2 days ago, I get a message from Lily.
So that was on the 26th. Wait. No, that can't be right. 2 days ago or a few?
2 days ago. Yeah. 2 days ago.
2 days ago, yeah, okay, so this would have just been later. This wouldn't have been now. Because that would have been the 26th. And that would have been, the same fucking day that she released her document at, like, 2 in the fucking morning EST, which would have been, assuming she lives in LA, that would have been, what, 11 p.m. her time? Which I guess could have led to that? I don't know. But that's just that. And that's just weird stuff. Weird timelining. I don't know. Anyway. Yada yada yada. Shiloh did instead telling her they needed to talk. Bao told Shiloh she wasn't in the right headspace. Okay. They did not talk until Bao recovered, yes. Speculation. Nano could have messaged Bao about this too, like Shiloh suggested, but apparently didn't. Shylily was the one to reach out to Bao to tell her this information. Why? Which is a very good question. Now, speculation between April 21st and 23rd, so Monday and Wednesday. Sometime between these dates was when my other friends were first informed and got involved in what was happening. A few of them had plans to go to a Ren fair between the 18th and 20th. Red and I were originally supposed to go too, but had to cancel because of family plans for Easter. Oh no, this isn't going to sound good. I don't think Shiley would have told any of them about this while on her trip between these dates. Between the 21st and the 23rd. The last message from any of my friends was from Numi in our DMs the night of the 21st. It was uncharacteristically short. Hi Numi, I hope you've been feeling okay lately. I've seen you tweeting about your asthma and wanted to see how you were. I hope Ren Fair was a fun time for everyone. Thank you. Slowly just getting back to breathing normally. On her stream on July 22nd, 2025, Bao said that, quote, with the fire VTuber that happened recently, a lot of us didn't say anything until the person who was affected said something. That would have been Nanolus. And we all went to said person and said, hey, what do you want to do? And she said, I want to do this. And we said, okay, girl, like, you go do that, and we'll be here to support it. That was in the... That was in that thing. That was the, in that VOD. Or in that, this that we watched. The way Buff said this implies that my friends all knew about what happened before, quote, the person who was affected. Bao. Oh! I'm an idiot! Was even involved because of her surgery. Quote, a lot of us didn't say anything until the person who was affected said something. Isn't talking about saying something publicly, because right after, Buff said they asked that person what they wanted to do about the situation, which Bao revealed was her choice. The VOD of the stream was made private within a week or two of it happening, yeah. Let's see this, because I don't think I saw that yet. No, this was, yeah, I haven't seen this.
The wait is over. The Digi Anywhere USB Plus is back in stock and ready to ship.
Fuck ads, brother!
I feel like I was tasked with an impossible choice. And I hated that I had to be in the position where it had to be me to say something.
Yeah, okay.
No one else would. And it's not about whether or not I'm right or wrong, but it's the fact that I didn't even want to be in this position to begin with. And I know that for so many people to be affected, that it was the right decision to do.
To discuss it and make it publicly available. Okay, yeah. The VOD of this stream was made private within a week or two of it happening. That would have been the, this. The VOD of that being said was private within a week or two of it happening. April 21st, 2025. I sent my last... Okay, that's speculation. I sent my last message to Shy Lily to talk about whatever was going on between us. She never replied. Screenshot and Lily's. Red sent a final message to Akira about Nano. Screenshots and Nanos. Bao underwent her surgery and started recovery on the 21st. That was Monday. And then 4/23/2025. This is up to we're reaching the same spot as this. Yeah, Bao finally talked with Shiloh about what was going on, and it's probably in the same YouTube video, right? SJU9NX. Oh no, it's not. They made a group chat together. Evidence, corroborate stories, and plan the documents together. Bao's editor Sacramore was involved sometime after this, most likely by her. Bao's document said, quote, I found out about this less than 48 hours ago at the time it was posted on the night of the 25th PST. Yeah, okay, so that's LA time zone. And Lily said this is 5 days before her stream on the 28th. Wait, no. 5 days on the 28th. 28th would have been EST, so 5 days before that, that would have been the 22nd EST. 23rd EST. Which could have also been the 23rd PST, which would have made sense for less than 48 hours. Okay, cool. No, I'm just trying to figure out this stuff. SJU99X, SJU99X. Okay, so that these are the same. This is Lily's stream. So this is both from Lily, yes.
So we made a group chat. Like a few days later because Bao had surgery. So it took a while. We made a group chat. Can you imagine?
Okay, yeah. They made a group chat to gather evidence, corroborate, and putting documents together. Okay. Lily said this was 5 days before her stream on the 28th, and that was, like I said, the 23rd EST, which could have been the 21st PST. I don't fucking know times, bro. 22nd PST or 23rd PST. I don't know. Man. Anyway, this whole situation's a fucking clusterfuck.
We found out like fucking 5 days ago.
Yeah. I volunteer to be locked in. Bro, what the fuck are these viewers, dude? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Yeah, okay, so that's that. No, that was just something entirely different. That was that clip I saw previously. Or the short that I was going to click on, or edit another one. Speculation. It's possible that Bao's other editors, including my own video editor, may have known about this ahead of time too. A video editor? It's a video editor. It's not fucking Veditor. It's not Viditor editor. Oh my god, my stutter is fucking going crazy right now, man. For April 25th in PST, 26th in EST. So, yeah. This is... yeah. Nano's, Bao's, and the Sacramore's documents were posted within the same 23-minute span. Nano's at 1:42 a.m. EST. Screenshot in Nano section. Bao's just 6 minutes later at 1:40 a.m. EST. 1:48 a.m. EST. Screenshot in Bao's section. And Sacramore's isn't really... I didn't put it in the major events timeline down there in the corner because I don't think it is incredibly imperative or important to this specific document. Now, that being said, it is quite important, but it's... we'll go to it and we'll check it out. Right, it's in Bao's section, which is why I only put Bao's document in there. But yeah, 17 minutes after that at 2:05 a.m. screenshot in Bao's section. Now, I'm gonna translate this to PST. I've got some friends that are in, or I've got one of my mods actually is in PST, and Darius, and so I will translate that. 3 hours. That would have been 11:48 p.m. on the 25th. And this would have been at 10:48 p.m. This would have been at 11:05 p.m. PST on the 15th. So these three were all in PST. Now we can go to Bao's side of the document section, whatever the fuck. We can scroll down to wherever Sacramore's thing was in here. And look for it. Basically, just look for a tweet. Oh. Okay, huge announcement. Oh yeah, that's that when Bao and Sacramore parted ways. For an unknown and unrelated reason. It's an Okami sequel. I'm looking for a Twitter thing from Sacramore. Because Sacramore posted the doc. So basically, if I see a tweet thing from Sacramore, I will. This kind of does jump a little bit back and forth. Aha! Right here. Posted at 4:26:25 at 2 a.m. EST, which would have been, as I said, 11:05 p.m. PST on the 25th. Well, let's just go through that real quick, because it's not very long at all. It's literally 8 pages. Okay, so that's for the, that's for the, yeah, that's regarding, him going exclusive for Bao. Regarding that, and then regarding the Boss Rush MV. And, him being rushed on it. Now, I don't consider that to be massively important to this situation. So that's why I didn't put it in the, timelines down here. Because I don't consider it to be massively important to the situation. Now, I could be mistaken, I could be wrong, but I personally don't consider it to be massively important. Now, we're going to scroll back at the top here, wherever the fuck the cursor is. There it is. Right there. News. Back to here and check. Okay, cool. So it's stuck. And the breakdown. Yes! The Sacramore's document. Screenshot in Bao's section. The screenshots are the Twitter announcements of the actual documents. Sometime during this, both Red and I sent separate messages to Nano that were soon deleted, followed by her blocking us. Speculation. Their documents were posted together in the middle of the night in my time zone in EST, so I'd be asleep when it happened. I wouldn't have a chance to do or say anything to anyone before their narrative about me was widespread, out of Shiley's fear of me manipulating my way out of it. That's another thing on Shiley's video here, apparently.
Okay, if there's one AI site builder you need to meet, it's this dope tech from Wix.
Yada 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 yada.
To be honest, the only night that was difficult was the first night after dropping the first doc. The first Google Docky! Sorry. That was the only tough night. That was the only tough one.
Check how this is.
It was 10 a.m. I had to go to bed. And just being scared of what the heck a literal manipulator could possibly come up with overnight.
Okay.
And what a shit show you could possibly wake up to when they have a platform that they use to manipulate hundreds of thousands of people with, you know.
I've been more greedy lately. I like money, having money and using money. But, I genuinely have no clue of why people think wanting money means you have to abandon humanity.
Exactly.
I pity them for leaving their human...
Okay, so that's that. Now... yeah, so Shiley was apparently scared of, what Sinder would have to say about it, which... I mean, I guess, sure, whatever. Say what you will. Very big stretch. No. I'm gonna fucking clip that. I'm clipping my own fucking video. I do not care. That's fucking funny. Give me a fucking minute. Oh my god. I'm making you Helen Keller. I'm doing it now. Oh, it's because it's muted. Oh, and the page is muted. Let's at the end of that. I'm gonna make it a little longer. When did I actually mention? Wow, my YouTube stream on my phone is way behind. Holy shit. The fucking pause. It's fucking hilarious. Oh my god, I got it now. That's fucking funny. Copy link. I gotta show you guys this. So this is the clip, right? We're gonna go to regular. And I'm gonna show you this because it's still muted. Yep, this is the clip that I got, right? The fucking pause at the end. Oh my god. No. Fuck it. Share it to that now. Sorry, no. Got a quote. Fuck it. Post. Got it. No, I don't know why it did that, but... Oh, that's interesting. Sorry, I just, checking, all that stuff. Res Repo 9, that's... Oh, yeah, the game. Going to the psych ward to pick out talent? That's fucking funny. Anyway, now... Yeah. I'm going to do a few things in the Discord. First, I have to post a clip. Discord. I gotta go to other clips. Posting a clip. There. Copy link. I hit a button. Control B. There we go. I posted that on my Discord with the, I posted that with, fuck you, I have a Twitter account now, suck my ass. Oh, sorry, I found that hilarious. Now, do they have a bot to do that, or are they actually? Yes, they do! Wow. I can get a bot to post my fucking Twitter shit in my Discord? What? That's crazy! I'm gonna do that! Soon. Anyway, is it? Fucking shit. Anyway, I don't know why I'm being so energetic all of a sudden. I guess the sleep deprivation's getting to me. I've been sleep deprived for the past, like, week. That's not gonna fucking change. Man. This is the life of a streamer, I suppose. Or a big content creator like this. And this is not, I'm not saying I'm a big content creator. I'm saying this is big content. Like, this is a lot of fucking content. And we're only on page 5! Man! No! Shit! Fuck! Oh, shit. Anyway. Scratch my ear. And then my neck, because my neck also itches. There we go. What the fuck? Where? Okay. Yep. Speculation. The documents were posted to show the review of me manipulating my way out of it. Shortly before, Cotton, Silvervale, and Spite were contacted about their inclusion and possibly encouraged to make their own statements, evident by their names still being censored in Nano's document when it was posted, but Cotton tweeting one of Nano's uncensored screenshots just 2 hours after, and Silver's and Spite's documents posted the next day, including Nano's DM screenshots too, with their own names uncensored. They weren't contacted by Nano, but I believe by Shy Lily, just like Bao was. So somebody had to have done this, and they weren't contacted by Nano. This was in Nano's shit, right? The uncensored screenshots just 2 hours after. That would have been her screen comments on her. Oh wait, I can just open the fucking thing. Am I followed by Cotton? I'm not. Or am I following Cotton? Yeah. This is Redacted's in Nanos. This made my stomach drop to read. It makes me very sad to have things come out like this. Sending Nano and Bao so much love. Bao, Cotton, or Silver. That was redacted. And the way that it was done, again, without the context, yes, it did seem that that was between, like, Sinder through redacted, because, like, you know, how would you not know what your manager's doing, especially when it's regarding your friends and doing this stuff, and contacting other people about including them in an exclusivity agreement, like specifically naming them in the exclusivity agreement, which that doesn't make any sense, right? That, to me, doesn't make any fucking sense. Anyway. But I mean, it didn't make any sense before, until, like, Redacted, like, admitted, like, yeah, I didn't fucking talk to her about this, by the way. So. I think there's a fire outside. I heard a fucking fire truck. Or maybe it was an ambulance. I know here. Woo! And then out of nowhere. So I think that's a fire truck. I don't think an ambulance goes. Yeah, anyway. That was Cotton's tweet. And then they weren't contacted by Nano, but I believe by Shiley, just like Bell. This is interesting. Now, I wonder what this is. Now, this is my first time actually seeing Silver's model. It's a neat model. Better rock. That's all she said about that, I think. Now, yeah, that's gonna suck. I might as well. I might as well. Give me like fucking a minute, guys. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be excited. Sorry. Now, this is a massive undertaking, right? This video project is a huge undertaking to me and to my mod team and to everybody that I am asking to be involved. And that is something I'm personally doing. That is something I won't release unless they want me to, or unless they decide to come on stream and say it themselves. But yeah. Anyway. They weren't contacted by Nano, but I believe by Shiley, just like Bell was, and that was the link to Silvervale stream. I had a fight and falling out with Red before 329 EST, which led to me firing him at 424. Screenshots in Red's section. I don't think we went through that. No, we had to have. For me to include it in here. Yeah, I did go through it. That's right. Now, go to redact. We had a falling out and spent time apart after the documents dropped on April 26th, but he was still here for me when I was ready to talk to him again. We were able to work things out, and I forgave each other what happened. I wasn't able to say anything about this again publicly, but I felt I needed to. Well, let's look for the screenshots. One close friend reached out to me after things were public, and I responded to them sometime after Red was gone. I chose not to include their own message here. That was, the friend that reached out to her regarding the whole situation afterwards. That was one of the people involved that reached out. So yeah, so this was not the no. They didn't have any screenshots of the fight? Come on. All the meat's left out. Red, let me put this in time. Yeah, so she and Red did it together, obviously, but Yeah, anyway. I was on the breakdown. Yeah, right here. The documents and statements posted by others throughout April 26th and 27th were not pre-planned alongside throughout April 26th and 27th, alongside Nano's bows and Sacramore, so I won't list them here. Which, you know, obviously, again, Sacramore's relates to bows and Nanolys's. So that's, I guess everyone's does, realistically, because that is, what's his name? Red. He had something, he had made assumptions about Bao and all that, which was made clear Sinder did not agree with. And so he did all of that. Bao thought she did all of that. That's what, like, started the whole fucking situation, right? Shiley thought that Sinder was doing all of this alongside Red. And all the evidence pointed to it because she couldn't vocalize her own thoughts regarding the situation, which is an important thing to do. You need to be able, especially if you're... well, I mean, if you didn't know this was happening, obviously you wouldn't have been able to, but, certain things, yes. Anyway, posted my apology at 4:16 p.m. EST. Did I? Yeah, 4:16 p.m. EST, so 16:16, I believe is how I put it on my thing here. Yeah, 16:16 EST. Bao replied to my apology with her own post at 5:22. Shiley replied directly to my apology at 6:41. A screenshot in Nano's and Bao's section, screenshot in Shiley's section. Bao streamed that night to talk about everything. That, I believe, is the VOD that we went over. No, I fucking don't! That shit's... No! Hell no! I know people that are! It's a pain in the ass! Anyway. So that's that. And, did I accept the song? I shouldn't have. No. I thought I did. My bad. 4:28:25, Buff Up had her stream. Oh, that's the... I thought it was made private. What? Oh, it's a fucking Numi clips? Excuse me? Anyway, Shiley had her stream. We've been over that a little bit. That was the one with the... Yeah, SJU9NX. That was that one. Numi had her stream. We haven't even looked at the beginning of that one yet. Or any of this, I don't think. I'll look through that one at a later time. But... Fuck, I'm gonna have to go through all of this. Like, even to do the video, like, I'm gonna include clips of, like, the streams and stuff. And... Like, when, of course, when they're applicable. And that is going to suck. Because I gotta go through... Oh, what's this? An hour 40... So 2 hours. Plus... 6... So that's already 8.5 fucking hours. Okay, so 9 hours worth of streams. I'm gonna have to go through. And that's just... That's 10 hours. It's gonna be multiple fucking days of going out on streams and going through them and looking through them and all that fun shit. It's gonna take a lot of time. Everybody else is offline. God, I really need to fix my fucking sleep schedule. Anyway, Nano's new manager. This is just regarding Akira. Speculation. Oh my god, my eye again, it's burning! Feels like it's on fire! This is not pleasant! The first thing that needs addressed is Nano's, quote, new manager, end quote, whose messages were shown at the end of Nano's section. Who is Akira and how did they get involved? It's very hard to believe they were ever actually Nano's manager, so how are they connected and how did they get in contact with Red? Akira is the game director of Kernel Hearts and founder of the game studio Ephemera Games in Argentina. Wait, Argentina, but she's in Brazil. Wait, is Argentina in South America? I think it is. Hold on. Trimmer is idiot. Yeah. I'm thinking of the bottom continent, whatever it's called. Antarctica! To be fair, they do have very similar names. You can't blame me for that. Fuck you. Anyway. Yeah, Argentina is right next to Brazil, so that makes sense. Wishlist our game. I feel like I like good games, and Yu-Gi-Oh! I thought it said I feel like, because the... whatever Fernet is. Or Fairnet, whatever. I like good games in Yu-Gi-Oh! Fairnet apologist. Game director, founder, gay, Ephemera Games, developers of Kernel Hearts, from Argentina with love. Kiro follows Nanolus, but nowhere on their page does it say anything about Nanolus. And this is all speculation, but it's very well put together speculation, and I think it's gonna make sense. So far, it's very well put together anyway. Following Nanolus. Nano does not follow Akira, and nowhere on her page or website does it say anything about Akira being her manager or business contact either. They've never interacted on Twitter either. Followers you know, Akira followers you know. Nothing! I'm sorry, this eye is gonna fucking be the death of me, dude. Oh, it's something in my eye, that's why. It's like... yeah. Oh, you fruit fly, son of a bitch. It's still flying around my room, by the way. My eye. I'm gonna be so upset. But anyway. Mio, Nano's husband, who's always acted as her manager, is present on Nano's profile. Husband fan art link, Patreon. But does not say manager now. And that's still true. I checked it out previously. It does not say... I looked up Nanos' profile to get her document and to look through her document and to follow her on Twitter, because good artist. However, Momotex follows at Akira, as the screenshot above shows. Momo is the lead artist of Akira's upcoming game Kernel Hearts and is also from Argentina. Kernel Hearts. Our lead artist Momotex is here to unveil 2 of the characters that will aid you in your journey. Mikolaj and Fong? I don't know how to pronounce Chinese names like this. It could just be simple as Fong, but I don't know. Momo is also close friends with Nano, who she saw IRL on 5/2/2025, 5 days after I posted my apology on 4/27, and a week after Nano posted hers. Yes. Wait. No, that doesn't make any sense. That wouldn't have been a week, that would have been 6 days. I'm with my wife. I love her. Wee. And that's them IRL on as with their phone background paper and shit. I don't know if Nano knew Akira already, but Momo is the only connection I could find between them. In the past, Nano's talked to her friends about things Red had said to her. Yes, in November 23, it was Nano's friends who told her that it was unfair of Nano to only work with us. This is something Nano was confused about, and not something Red said to her. So it's about working with Sinder. My friends told me it's a bit unfair of me to stop doing other models, so I do more work for Sinder, which I agree with them. Which was covered, that was in Nanolus's document, or section. In 2025, January, Nano went to her friends for advice about exclusivity when talking business with Red. So I asked help from my friends. They don't know you. They don't know it's you. Don't worry. In a conversation from November 28th, 2024, that wasn't shown in Nano's section, Nano was shown to be leaking private artwork she was working on for my upcoming debut to, quote, her friend, Nanolist, my friend did this. That's Sinder. Wait. No, wait, what? Where does this imply it was leaked? Because that's Redacted, who is obviously involved, and Nano, who is, again, obviously involved. But... Is Redacted the friend? Or... Nano is shown to be leaking private artwork. But... That doesn't, like, show anything. My friend did this. I'm so very confused. Or was this... like, about the upcoming model and the exclusivity deal? I don't know. Whatever Aram is. I don't fucking know what that is either. After speaking... I can't fucking comprehend how this relates to this. I just can't. I don't understand how that is related. How can I understand how that is related? I don't know if it is or not. Whatever. Anyway. After speaking to Shy Lily about Red, could Nano have gone to her friend Momo, who connected... Wait, that... Oh, Momotex. This doesn't mention anything about that. What? What? How are you drawing these? How are you? Okay, this is one of the conclusions that doesn't fucking make sense to me, right? How? How can you draw that conclusion? That Momo is this friend? Because this doesn't say anything about... Like, there's no signature, anything on this anywhere that says anything about it being Momo. I'm so fucking confused! I don't understand this at all! What? Shown to be leaking private artwork she was working on for my upcoming debut to her friend. And this was Redactor's profile picture at the time, so it's not like this was Momo's thing. And it doesn't say anything about Momotex anywhere. Unless the private artwork she was working on was the model, and then Momo drew this. But then again, there's no way to say if Momo drew this. Like, this isn't Nano's artwork, for sure. This isn't her art style. It doesn't look like to me, anyway. But I don't know. I'm just some idiot. I can't fucking make sense about that. Anyway, who connected her with Akira? This is all, like, speculation. Baseless speculation! From here on, I think is baseless speculation, this paragraph here. I think... Anyway. That doesn't make any sense. It might just be the way that it's worded and the way that I'm, like, understanding it and comprehending it, but it doesn't make sense to me. Oh, that's why I wasn't hitting that vape. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, that's fucking nasty, nasty. Fuck me. Oh my god. Oh yeah, also when I... Oh wait, no, I'm not gonna say anything about that. That's completely unrelated to the document, by the way, but I'm not gonna say anything about that because it's a surprise for you. Anyway. So why was this done, and why do I think this was only... Oh wait, no, I thought I fucking read this all. Akira was somewhat, gone to her friend Momo, who connected her with... After speaking to Shiley about Red, could Nano have gone to her friend Momo, who connected her with Akira to play the role as her, quote, new manager to Red? Akira was someone Red and I didn't know, and now we know Red's conversation with him wasn't genuine, evident by what happened after, but also the fact Nano removed evidence of her ever being in the chat to begin with. Red's conversation with him wasn't genuine. Evident by what happened at... What do you mean evident by what happened after? Am I retarded? I don't know. Oh! She then made Red... This will explain. She then made Red the group leader before leaving. To leave a Discord group you own, you need to manually choose someone to be the leader. She did not choose her manager Akira in this chat, supposedly about her commissions. Yeah, this is true. You do have to make somebody else the group leader to do it. Discord doesn't automatically do it. To leave a group, like if I were to leave any of the groups that I'm in, which I don't think I'm in any on my professional account. No. But if I was, to then leave those groups, I would have to make somebody else a leader of the group. And, like, the owner of the group. And then, only then and after that could I remove myself. But she did not choose Akira in this chat, supposedly about her commissions. She chose Red to make it look like it was his group all along, and that she was never a part of it because their actual goal is to separate us from Nano altogether. This is all, again, speculation. And I think this is more of a, less of speculation, and at this point, more of a, trying to think of what it's called. Like the moon landing was a hoax. Conspiracy. This is more of a conspiracy theory. Conspiracy theory. Holy fucking shit. I'm talking weird because my allergies. And if I stay up all night for some fucking reason, my allergies just go hog wild. And I've almost stayed up all night. It is 4:36. It's probably going to start getting soon in a couple hours. Wow! I only have, like, 2.5 hours left of this stream. Speaking of, I'm actually going to edit this. 7 a.m. And then they go to the next week, which would be this week here. Today, we do 7 a.m. in the stream. I'm going to save that, and I'm going to edit notification. Add notification. 10 minutes, add notification. 0 minutes. So right at 7 o'clock. Now I'm gonna change that to gold because I like gold. Busy, default visibility, all that. No. Continue. Hello. This is how I'll be notified, okay. So when you hear that sound, that is me being notified of a half-hour mark on my stream. Because I have shit I need to do at 7. Well, 8, like 8. But I need like an hour to get ready for it, because I have to shower, shave, all that good stuff. Now, anyway, so why was this done, and why do I think this was only after Nano spoke to Shylily? Nano avoided ever communicating directly with either Red or I again after April 12th, 2025, and I don't believe she would have gone through this effort with Akira on her own. Everything started when Shylily told Nano that the things Red said about her were all lies and manipulation. Yeah, okay. Wouldn't it be likely that at some point Shylily would suggest or direct Nano to separate herself from Red and I to avoid being further lied to and manipulated? Nano then needed to find someone neither Red or I knew to separate us, since she couldn't do it herself the same way she couldn't contact Bao herself, and Shylily had to do it for her. Nano's message screenshots, time zone and context, speculation. Before going over Nano's document, we discovered that some of Nano's screenshots are dated in 2 different time zones relative to EST. What? Yo! Hey Goob, how you fucking doing, man? We've gone through... I put a page counter in the bottom corner. Yes, yay, I made it. Yeah, we're ending stream at 7 o'clock today, 7 a.m. EST. Yeah, holy shit, we've gone through an extra 50 pages, and I'm only adding them after the sections are finished. So much has happened. Yeah, that was, Numi's concert in Shylily. What time is it now? 4:30. Or 4:40. So basically I have 2.5 hours. I'm ending, I say at 7, roughly at 7. Because I'm going to church today, and I gotta wake up my roommate, and then we gotta get ready and go. So it's gonna be like 8 o'clock by that, yeah, so. Anyway, a bunch of shit. Yeah, but I went over the whole sections of V-Card Numi's and Shylily's section. Some cigs and soda and sit and watch. Yeah, my fucking dude, my man. Now, this is the breakdown, right? Also, sorry it took you so long to... don't fucking worry about it, man. I've been yapping to myself for the past so long. Also, I actually posted on my Twitter. It was a shit post. This is my account, by the way, but anyway, now, some dumbass trying to do coherent things at 4 in the fucking morning. And then, it's a clip of me. So, 1 view. Who viewed it? You have an account on Star? Why do you say stars? Yeah, I have an account on Twitter. How the fuck else would I have gotten to this? Is my... Yeah, my thing was being stupid. Oh, it was written as sex. Bruh. So you're using voice to text then? Account on sex. Wait, does Twitch tag out the word sex? Hold on, let me see. No, it fucking doesn't. No, I type manually. So why did you type out sex, and how did it censor? For you it does. Give me a fucking second here. Twitch censored you. Hold on. You typed it with a .com. So you typed sex.com? Yes. Why did... That's so fucking weird. The link itself is what makes Twitch angry. Yeah, so just type sex and see if that tags it. So it in 6 times. Yeah, okay. So why does it tag at links? That's so weird. That's so fun. Let me try that. Yeah, see, it works for me. Oh god, it's sent as an actual link. However, I tell you not to. But I will. Oh my god, that is an actual link. Oh god. I need to bleach my fucking eyes. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh shit. How the fuck? I need to delete that. I need to delete that. I cannot have that on my goddamn thing. Helen Keller. Where the fuck is Twitch? Right there. I'm panicking now. Click me. Wait, click me. Edit chat history. Now can I delete? Oh no. Oh. Click me. Now. Shit. Whoa. 63 messages. Can I delete that, please? Delete! Delete! Please? Please allow me to delete that. No, it's... Oh, fuck, forward. No, I have to... Oh, I already looked at that. Oh, son of a bitch. I can't delete it. I cannot delete that. No, okay. That was... fucking wild. No, I can't actually... anything like that. I'm gonna change my... goldenrod. Ooh. No. More colors. Oh. I'm back. Okay. No. No, I'm gonna keep it like that because I don't want it to be, like, red. But, yeah. Uh-oh. Now, can I please delete this? Oh, I can clear it. Now, I'm going to clear chat. Now if I clear the cache on this, it should clear that as well. Yes! Stick! Now that's good. That is good. That is very, very fucking good. Now, holy shit. That scared me. I'm not even gonna lie. That terrified me. Thank God I was able to delete that. Holy fuck. Actually, I wanna... Here, now. If I go to non-moderators viewing this room, settings... Oh, wait. On view. Oh, no! Settings. I'm not going to go to mod view. I'm going to go settings. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh man, now I have to like go all the way back to the fucking beginning on this. Well, good thing it's not hard to do. Now, if I F5 this, view all two. View all two. I wonder if that's still there then. Chat settings. Switch to non-mod settings. Switch to mod setting, non-mod. Mod. No. No, does that show? Were you there? No, yeah. Okay. Now that was... I went off on a little bit of a test thing there. Yeah, okay. Yep, I'm gonna turn you off of Helen Keller now. Regular. Minimize. Wow! That sucked! Anyway. Yeah, anyway. I'm sorry, I was just doing stuff on my phone and all this. Goob, you're back. Okay, cool. Tell me, can you still see the Discord and Ko-Fi message at the top? Is that still pinned or no? Yes. Okay. Cool. Refresh the page and tell me if you still can, because I want to make sure that you can, because if not, I need to repost it, and that's going to be a pain in the ass. Still pinned? Okay, awesome! Now, because that is important, I would consider. Yeah, turns out that, that thing that you were saying, that Discord, or that Twitch thought it was a link, you know, I put it in chat, and then, turns out it was a link. And that's why Twitch didn't fucking like it. And, it being a link, I couldn't really, you know, have that on my stream like that. So, no, it's okay if iPlace is just not. Yeah, no, it is a link. And it links to exactly what you think it would. So, yeah. I am not doing that. Yeah, turns out sex.com is a porn page. Yeah, I turned chat onto Helen Keller when I looked it up, by the way. I turned you on to Helen Keller. And, I muted my desktop audio so you couldn't hear it. But yes, that is an actual fucking page. Yeah. So, it could have gone very badly for me. I had to, clear chat and then refresh the fucking browser cache in OBS. Anyway. Let's get back into this. Because of things in the Discord that you saw, the job and all of that, and, some other things. I want to make this easier for somebody that I may or may not be having go through my streams, clip things. I need to specify, half working and half goobing to this stream. Uh-oh. I think I killed that. No, I didn't. It's right there. Did that get it? It did! Awesome! Cool. Another fruit fly murdered. But I can't see chat right now. I am messaging. So I can see it on my phone here. Still half goobing. Okay. Whoops, I mean... Okay, anyway. Sorry, I had Discord open. No more protein. Yeah, there's still one flying around somewhere. I just saw it, but... Yeah, no, initially I thought there were... There you are. I'll get you. I'll get you, soon. Get him? No. Fly, 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 fly. Here, buddy. Come on, you fucking unnatural piece of shit. I don't know why there are fruit flies in my fucking room, but there are. I'm gonna actually go get a, you're gonna get your, cigarettes and shit? Or you already did? I'm gonna go get some nicotine from my roommate. So, I'll be back. I'm gonna, oh yeah, by the way, I also fixed it so my model no longer, resets when it fucking scuffs. So I could just do this, and, it won't fucking reset until this happens. So it's actually like an actual fucking VTuber thing. More scuff the better, you know that. But I'm gonna change you to my be right back. Ooh, okay, yep. Anyway. Now. There was something that I needed to do, I thought. You're about to upgrade yours. Your what? Oh, your model! Sorry, I'm kinda stupid. Also, apparently I already have a fucking follower on... I want to show you something, real quick. Regular. I want to show you something about fucking X here. If I go home, I go to me. There's a thing for it here. Profile. Am I stupid? Wait, no, I swear. Yeah, 5 followers. I have a, I already have a live 2D and a 3D model artist. I have somebody verified following me. And these are genuine fucking people. Like, these aren't bots. Like, 4,000... or 4,000 people she's following. 1,000 people are followers. Similar thing here, but 2,500 and then 1,388. This is probably a bot. And that's probably a bot. Because those are both stereotypical... Yeah, anyway. There we go. Now we're back to that. Now, I'm gonna go get the nicotine from my roommate, and I will be back. And I will talk to you about what I had for dinner last night. Or what I had for, like, I guess, breakfast. Just, that fruit, I'm gonna fucking kill that damn thing. Godspeed. Thank you. I'll be back. Headphones are off. Be right back. Beans. No, it was not beans again. Sadly. Whoop. Oh, that's not scuffed. I have to fix that. Huh? That's funny. I love that. Love this. There we go, I'm off screen now. Now I am back, and no, it was not beans. Also, with the Ko-Fi, I am making a, I have a fundraiser, in case you did not see. I'm calling it a fundraiser for, what did I call it? Like a fundraiser for nicotine or something? Fundraiser to, oh yeah, fundraising for nicotine. If you could do anything, that would be nice. The vape at the liquor store down the street is like fucking $20. I have a ping in Discord. All the goobness you can do with no sleep. Yeah, that's fair. Anyway, I have had I don't think I've had any donations to my nicotine fund. I think I had that open to my profile. Yeah. Anyway. Need that paycheck first, yeah. No, I'm just, like, absolutely fucking broke right now. And I need something so that way I'm not using my roommate's fucking nicotine. Because he doesn't appreciate it. I feel bad doing it. All of that. But, you know, man's gotta have his fucking nicotine, right? By the way, collab when? Later on, for sure. You say JK, but later on for sure. After I get this done and we chat a bit more, nicotine is so fucking hard to quit. Yeah. Especially when you smoke it so much as I do, or I have historically. I've cut down a lot. Historically, it used to be like, I'd be in class, in school, in my senior year. After my dad passed, I started using nicotine to cope. My buddy gave me, how many did he give me? It was like fucking 13 Dead Breeze vapes that I recharged with crack. We call them crack wires. It's basically a USB charger that has been cut, and the positive and negative wires have been stripped. So you can connect them to the positive and negative terminals of the battery, and it will recharge the battery. He gave me like 13 of those. I think within a month or two, they were all gone. Like, all completely burned, with like 2 to 3 recharges each. So, I smoked it a lot in the beginning, and throughout high school, because I had a friend that was an adult that could go to the vape shop and buy them for me. Yeah. It was a lot. And, so a lot throughout high school, I vaped a shitload. And I used that as a coping mechanism for my dad's death. And, because I was very close to him. But that's neither here nor there. I've cut down a lot. I was almost able to quit using cigarettes. And then life got very stressful again, and I bought another vape, and yeah, here we are. May he rest in peace. Yeah, no, he was a very good guy. One of the best men I ever fucking met, I'll say, and I miss him. But again, that's neither here nor there. We can discuss that actually at a later time, but right now that isn't, you know, a thing. Anyway, sorry, I'm going off. Fuck. Yeah, anyway, nicotine fund. I need $20. Because I don't think anybody's actually donated to the Ko-Fi. I think I could check it on my phone, though. Much love to Whiskey, and Whiskey's dead. Yeah, Papa Whiskey. I'm actually living at the place he was living at. I'm living at his old house. I'm actually streaming in his old bedroom, which is my bedroom now. So, Papa Whiskey, yeah. Mama Whiskey is... oh god. And I will not introduce her until... such a fucking awesome name, yeah, Papa Whiskey. Dude, he was baller too. He would have loved that fucking nickname. He would have been thousand. And my mom, guaranteed, if she knew that I was streaming, she'd like shit herself. She would not be like, yo, this is a fucking cool thing that he's doing, you know, I'm gonna, you know, join in on stream, whatever. It's gonna take a while for her to warm up to it, especially if she knew, like, you know, half of my thing is, you know, whiskey and, you know, drinking and alcohol. If she knew, like, half of my shit was that. Now, that is something else. That is like, of course it's my brand. But... Aha! I managed to kill the last fucking gnat! It's smeared on my desk now. Dude, I'd rather die than let my mom know I stream. Yeah! Eventually she'll find out. Eventually. Especially if this takes off as like a full-time gig and I can quit the, other one that I'm doing. But the pressure to push out their agenda over my stream would be awful. Do you happen to be of Asian descent? My mom's just a fucking narcissist and doesn't, like, you know, support what I do, a lot of it, if it's something I want to do over something she wants me to do. But, no, I was making a joke because people with Asian parents are, oh, religious messages. Ooh, fuck, that's terrible. I'm sorry. Oof. Yeah, no, my mom just would have been like, oh, no, you can't do that. That's not a real job. Like, my mom's one of those people that would say, that's not a real job. My dad would have been like, are you making fucking money? Is it working out for you? Fuck yeah, keep going. Like, that would have been the shit he would have said regarding it. But my mother is one of those other people. Are you winning? Yeah. That would have been pretty much what my dad would have done, is like, are you winning, son? Like, he was a very, very cool man. And I loved him dearly. But, again, that's neither here nor there. The point is, I'm not telling my mom that I'm streaming until, probably this upcoming September. Or October. So, like, a year from now. And she will not appear on stream until then. She will not. For personal reasons, and I need to tell her that I'm streaming at that point, and then be like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm streaming, this is my channel, and, if you ever want to come on to stream, don't call me my real name, I'll tell you if I'm streaming, you know, all that stuff. She has called me a few times before when I was streaming, and I muted my mic, and I answered the phone, and all that stuff. So, she has been featured, just not her voice. Not any of that. And when I eventually do a face reveal, if she comes to my house and walks in, at some point, I will have to be like, oh, by the way, you know, I've done a face reveal and all that, and my camera is pointing my door. If you come in, be warned, if my door is shut, I am either sleeping or streaming. Neither of which I would like for you to come in. But if you do, be warned, if there's a 50-50 chance I am streaming. Even if it's like the dead of night, there's a 50-50 chance I'm streaming, and, or goobin, streaming or sleeping, or having my own personal time. Change that B to an N and you got what it could be. Anyway, so, yeah, no, basically be like, yeah, these are the few things. Hey, yo. Everybody does it! Everybody does it! Come on now. You expect a fucking VTuber to not admit to doing that? Of all communities in streaming, you expect the VTuber, and me specifically, to not admit that. Your say-so. I fucking highly doubt that. With a name like Goober69420, I highly doubt your say-so. I'm just gonna say that. No shade intended, no shade thrown. But you are not fucking say-so. I'm not buying that. I am not fucking buying that. Not in the slightest. Anyway, I need to open this back up. Yeah, only one. Okay. I moan when I'm live sometimes. Oh god, why are you admitting this? God, I wouldn't admit that if, like, over my dead fucking body. Not to somebody that hasn't seen my streams, I wouldn't be like, I moan sometimes when I'm live. I wouldn't fucking do that. Not over my dead goddamn body. Who doesn't? Huh? Well, I didn't until just now, so. There's your fucking answer. You expect a VTuber not to say that of all the people. You know what? You just turned my own fucking words against me. You just used my own goddamn words against me. What are you? One of the people in the Sinder situation? Come on now. Anyway. Yeah, I make dumb comments sometimes. Where the fuck now? Where did I put that? I'm looking for something. Hold on. It's somewhere on my desk. I just don't know where the fuck it is. It isn't gooning material, by the way. And before I do a hand cam stream, I need to. No, that's behind my monitor. That's fine. That's gonna be in front of my monitor. Where in the fuck did I put that son of a bit? Oh, it's up there. There we go. Is that roughly the same? That is not roughly the same. So if I feed that into there, put that one there, and this one here. Oof, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Yeah, me specifying it's not goonie material. You may find it funny, but I find it real. That is... Wow, that's roughly the same size as that, so I could flip this on its upside. Or on its downside, I should say. Upside down, as it were. Move this back. Or... No. Hey, how do you stream for almost 10 hours? My throat is hoarse after 5. Get good. Fucking skill issue, bro. Phone's fully charged anyway, so I can take it off the charger and do this. How do I stream for 10 hours? Grit and determination to get it done. Realistically, because my throat does get dry and sore. But I also drink water. And I drink lots of it. And I drink my tea, I drink my coffee. So I have a lot of fluids to keep my throat lubricated. And yeah. Anyway. I drink my beans. I'm not surprised you drink beans. I eat my coffee. I have eaten coffee in the past. I have done that to get energy. I legitimately have. It was Black Rifle Coffee Company roast. I believe it was the Blackbeard roast. And I legitimately fucking ate them. I had a mason jar that I filled with them. And over the course of like 2 hours, it was like a ball mason jar, and I ate like the entire fucking thing. I'm not even lying. It was probably too much fucking caffeine for one person to handle. Like, I would munch crunch all that shit on them. They were the split beans, they weren't the full beans. It was a split roast. So, yeah. It wasn't ground. And it felt like I was eating bugs. Right? It felt like I was eating beetles. Because they were like, obviously they wouldn't like dissolve into my first double espresso from Starbucks. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, what's that? Like 400 shots? Or 400 shots. No, it's 2 shots. It's at like 400 milligrams. Bonkers levels of energy. Well, here, I raise you this. A Jaeger bomb. That is a full Red Bull with like between 2 and 4 shots of Jaeger in it. Usually it's like a shot and a third. But I mix it 2 to 4 shots. Because it's more tasty that way. And it'll get me fucked up quicker, because I can drink more of them. How to Die 101. No. That's not how to die. That actually wires the shit out of me. Like, that will get me, like, fucking tweaking. I'm not even lying. And it has. It has. Historically, it has. And I don't think I did it on stream. No, maybe I did. I think it was during the Uma stream, so yeah. I think I did. No, the Uma stream had the... Do I start talking like XQZ? What do you mean? Hold on, let me... XQC! XQC... Speaking. 2 minutes on YouTube. No. Shut up. That's him stuttering, not talking. What? Was that an action? Oh, wait, yeah, okay, my bad. I still had the desktop audio muted from earlier. Also, that's actually how he talks. No, like, this stuff here.
Okay, I remember.
That's a stutter. That, I think that was a full sentence!
What the fuck?
Was a stutter again?
I generally do not remember where that is. Because I get mad, man. I get mad, and it's an opportunity for life, and it's go and reach my goals, dude. It's crazy.
Bro?
Because there's so much invested in something I don't get the final goal, right? So the park is not worth a fucking mental loss of it. It's like a like. If you wanna aim to the right, then dude, it's guys, I'm not an architect. I don't like this. This is.
That's insane. No, I don't know what you're talking about. This is, like, I can't even do that. I can't even talk that fast. Like, I can sometimes, but I can't do it in like a full sentence because like I start stuttering and shit. Full monkey brain activation to understand. Yeah, no, my tongue does not have the best of articulation anyway. So, like, I can't do, like, rap, right? Like, I can't do fast rap like fucking Eminem. Like, I can't do that. My mouth cannot move that fucking fast. And actually, because of that, I had, when I was a house? I didn't say house. What? I don't think I did anyway. Anyway. Aside from that, I had a stutter when I was a kid, right? And because of that, your tongue can't articulate, yeah. I'm just typing words that mimic it. That doesn't mimic house. That doesn't do... My tongue doesn't articulate as good as others do. Right? I said that. And I said I can't do rapping, like fast rapping, because of that. So I can't do like Eminem... like... that because it will like my mouth does not move that fucking fast. Oh no, my tongue can move fast in that context, definitely fine. But when speaking, because my mind has to, you know, obviously articulate my thoughts into words, and I don't think in words, I think in concepts. And my mind has, oh yeah, and my mind has to translate. My mind has to, yeah, like I can do like a like that just fine. But my mind has to articulate concepts into words, and that's why it kind of buffers and I go like in the middle of a sentence when I'm when I'm fucking hell. God damn it. Give me a second. It does it sometimes in the middle of sentences when I'm trying to articulate things. Yeah, like that. Like when I go, in the middle of a sentence, or whatever. If I'm not reading, it does that. Because, I think in concepts, not words, and it has to process that concept into a word and then send that word to my mouth. My speech center does. And that's a lot of information and a lot of processing power that is being done by the speech center all at once. Madam, may I proceed to articulate you? What do you mean by that? Oh. No, I have discussed in the server my past experiences with that in the NSFW channel, because obviously that is not a safe for work discussion. Yeah, we have talked about that. Myself and Steven have anyway. Oh, I didn't know that yet. It's in, you looked at it! In the NSFW talk. Yeah. Dimes goes, this convo, and then sends the picture of the dude looking at a paper funky. And then you send the fucking pen on flaming paper. So you looked at it. Yeah. You probably weren't fucking sober, but you looked at it. Unless that was referring to something else. But, yeah. Anyway. Oh my god. Do you remember looking at it now? I meant only this convo. I didn't read the rest. What do you mean that... Oh, you didn't read the beginning of that conversation? I thought you did. Hey, it was part of the fucking conversation. Don't call me a goob. Anyway, back to this, because I only have an hour and a half left until I only put the flames for a goob, yeah. Anyway, you're the goob prime brother. What the fuck is a goob prime? Anyway, I have an hour and a half. I don't think we're going to be getting through 186 or 174 pages in an hour and a half. The ultimate goob, yes. Document time, yep. Nano's message screens. At the very least, we can get through these next two sections. Oh yeah. Also, the only reason she included Shy Lily in, like, as a whole section as opposed to having her on, you know, another section of the document is because Lily bitched about not having a section, like a full section dedicated to her in the apology. And so Sinder was like, yeah, okay, you wanted it, here you fucking go. Which was incredibly based. But anyway. Before going over Nano's document, we discovered that some of Nano's screenshots are dated in 2 different time zones relative to EST. This is part of the speculation here. Some 1 hour ahead and some 2 hours ahead. For her screenshots to show this, Nano's account would have had to have been physically logged into 2 different time zones when taking them, somewhere between April 12th and April 26th, 2025. Nano would have had no reason to have these screenshots from conversations years apart and years earlier taken already before Red spoke to her on April 12th, and must have had at least some taken during the same time as her conversation with Shadowly just days later to show her. This is the first screenshot shown in Nano's document about the exclusivity deal. The first message is timestamped at 8:29 p.m. right there. Oh, this is considering Bao. Just wanted to understand it better. Well, with Lily, she's given, or Silver, she's given a lot of bias and priority, sometimes over Cinder. We can't really confront them about it. Plus, he's gone 3D lately. Yep. This is Nano's message in Red's DMs, shown as 6:29 in EST. So, 8:29 and 6:29. That was... yeah. Yeah, 8:29 and 6:29. So that is 2 hours separate. One of the screenshots about Shiloh Lee and Nano's document. The first message shows 10:16 p.m. Here's a message in Reds showing 9:16 p.m. Nano's screenshot is only 1 hour ahead, as opposed to 2. Yeah, that doesn't line up. 4:12, 1:15. Okay, so those are different times. Or different dates. I was like, if it's the same fucking day, there's no way. Here's a message in Red's DMs. Yada, yada, yada. If Nano was the one who took all her own screenshots in the same 2-week span from April 12th to April 26th, 2025, this discrepancy shouldn't exist. This shows Nano likely wasn't acting alone when taking screenshots of her own DMs that were shown in her document. Holy shit, Sinder really went all out with this. Holy mother of God. Mother of... Yep. Dedication, definitely. Well, it was... she's clearing her fucking name. I would hope she had dedication with this. You know? Fight fire with Cinder's hellfire. Pretty much. Jesus. Yeah, no, this is... yeah. If Nano was the one who took all of her own screenshots, yes, I wasn't acting alone. Here is a list of the dates and topics of the screenshots that appear in Nano's document and the time difference to EST. So this is all in Nano's document, right? This is all there, and I was going to say it probably links it at the bottom of it, but no, it does not. It's linked in Nano's section. I've also listed which conversations were shown in full, and which are missing context in her document. 5/10/2023, 1 hour ahead, Spite. Does not show the full conversation or everything that was said about Spite, which was all that was in Cinder's document. 7/19/2023, 1 hour ahead, Silvervale. Does not show the full conversation or anything from the previous conversation about Silvervale from 5/10/23. With, you know, the conversation. It also included Spite. This goddamn bug. Fly, 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 come. Touch my microphone, fondle it. Check my mic arm. My boom arm. It's not on the mic or the arm. It could be inside the mic. This is some real detective shit. That's what I'm fucking saying. Which, now, they're just missing calls and recordings at this point. That's what I'm fucking saying. And a lot of the recordings are in this. They're fucking linked, posted to YouTube and linked in this. Right, like the recordings that are on YouTube, like stream VODs and shit like that, and even one with Buff Pup covering it was archived. But there is a link to a Google Drive clip where Buff Pup was talking about it, and it was a clip of the stream that had been downloaded because the fucking VOD was made private. Like... holy fucking shit. You have to be very dedicated to that, and holy hell. Where's my fucking cursor? There it is. 1 hour ahead, Silvervale. Full conversation doesn't show it about Spider in the previous conversation about Silvervale that had the conversation with Spite. They have to start taking the offense. Yeah. probably hundreds or even thousands of copies of what? Fans can do that for them. What do you mean? Oh, like Sinder. Yeah, like the Pyro Pups. Yeah. No, and dude, there was somebody that was abs in the fucking Twitter post, dude. I gotta show you this shit. So there was Grok, can you summarize the Google Doc through the point of view of an orc from Lord of the Rings? This was fucking funny. This Steven posted in the Discord server. And there was this. Then T9. So anyways, in response to Cinder's 1000-page document. So anyways, I made some more toast this morning. What do we think, lads? And then that, I am not putting in that. Yeah, this is somebody that was absolutely fucking, like, glazing Cinder here. Don't worry, Cinder, I didn't believe it, because after watching your videos, I knew you were never that kind of person, so I hope that I'm enough to show that there was still one Pyropup that was on your side. Sincerely, your biggest gotcha tuber Pyropup. Bro. What the fuck? You didn't have to say that. And then somebody else posted something. Would you rather have 1,000 episodes or 1,000 pages? Yeah. And this right here, I found this insane. I read all of it, right? That has to be satire. I don't think it is. Yeah, no, this is somebody else. This is not the Glazer saying this. This is somebody else entirely saying this. I read all of it. Maybe I'm crazy. I read this whole comment. Maybe you're in this doc, you're vulnerable. I think, well, did your friends wrong? Everyone deserves a second chance. People who didn't read the entire thing will fail to recognize that. You did take responsibility for this in several places and are not expecting a response or even attention from it. You just wanted to put it out there. Sometimes even if your manager, yada yada yada. I almost had a bad manager, but I cut ties with them before it became an issue. But I could understand how someone could miss those red flags, especially if they were in a relationship with them and have never done this kind of thing before. Sometimes, even if someone is your manager, you'll miss the things they say and do, even after experiencing that myself a bit. I can understand that you weren't monitoring every single conversation or talking about it every waking moment with Red. In this doc, you're vulnerable to managed selfishness, and I'm sorry not everyone will see that. Maybe your VTuber friends won't forgive you, and honestly, that's fair and entirely their choice, but I bet many of your Pyropups will. I wish you the best, Cinder. I hope that you can continue doing what you love even after making mistakes. We all make mistakes, after all. Now, this was posted on October 8th, a day after this was released. This was posted 9:15 p.m. EST on October 7th. This was posted 7:13. This was 10 hours after! You had to have read 10 pages a fucking minute to read all of this. And that's not counting time. What the fuck, speedrun? That's what I'm saying! Like, we've only read 383, and how many hours have we covered this? Oh my god! That's insane! Yeah, this was posted like 2 minutes less than 10 hours. But that's not even counting for time that, like, this person did not see Cinder's post, or the time it took for the notification to get to their phone, or any of that. That's fucking crazy. Where is this goddamn bug? There it is. Son of a bitch, it disappeared again! I swear, these fucking fruit flies have, like, plot armor. Or even if they slept, ate, or showered, yeah! If they're in an English-speaking country, they definitely, like, if they're in, like, the US or a North American country, they did not sleep. There's no fucking way in hell they slept. Because, even so, even if they're the absolute most different time zone to Eastern, which is Pacific. Now, and that relevant people, I followed this person as well because that was a completely valid and neutral response to what happened. And I thought that was interesting, and that was pretty neat. So I followed that person on Twitter.com. Who posted my nudes on Twitter.com? Anyway, yeah, so even if they slept, ate, or showered, they didn't sleep. If that was that, because you can't have. You fucking can't have. This document is almost as long as Stephen King's It. Even if this is like 980 some odd pages, as I believe you said it was, that's still only like 200 pages less than Stephen King's It. Right? And that is a lot. It took me, I was in high school, I was in 9th or 10th or 11th grade. I believe it was 10th, maybe it was 11th. I think it was 10th. I was in like 10th grade when I read Stephen King's It. And it took me 2 months. Maybe they fucking skimmed it. No, read all of it, and then actually understood all of what happened. Like, I think that while you did your friends wrong, everyone deserves a second chance, and people who don't read the entire thing will fail to recognize that you did take responsibility for this in several places and are not expecting a response or even attention from it. You just wanted to put it out there. That is not the response of somebody that has skimmed this document. That is the response of somebody who went in depth and actually fucking read the whole thing like a novel. Like we're doing. Which is fucking insane. Yeah. No, laughing at him. No, that's not even like that. Fuck them. Fuck me. Mad props to them. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That is, and I was talking about this earlier, in the Numi section. There was a thing here, right here, it'll return me to this. But if I go to Numi's section, and then, where they were discussing, yada 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 yada, where she started really talking to her, and Numi had a multiple, or the massive one here. That was that, and then Numi's response to that right here. Yeah. This is mad props to them, and this relates to this. Numi, yay, Numi, yay, Numi, yay. Yeah. And Numi is a good person. Numi is a very good person, I will say. I've watched some of her streams. I've watched like clips with her and Michi, and she's very sweet. They're both very sweet. But, it's the song. What song? I'm confused. Oh, Maya, 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 Maya. That's not fucking Maria. It's Maya. My I'm dumb. Sorry then. Yeah, you are dumb. Anyway, I'm giving you shit. You're not dumb. You're cool. Oh, right here. Yes! Okay, this was, the sentence that I was going to reference when I said, like, you said, fuck me, mad props to them. Right here. I know, this is Numi's words. I know you get what I mean when I say that performing is an art, and there are so many ways to do things in a way that ensures you and your community will have an incredible time no matter what. Now, I commented on this earlier, and that'll probably be in a clip where I commented on that, and I'll put it in the video, but, basically, the entire thing with that is, for me anyway, with this document and this situation, I could have very easily done this off stream. I could have just gone through it, done it within a day, made my video on it, and gone on with it. But there are 2 to 3 things that go into that, into why I chose to stream it. Number 1, I wanted to make a cohesive and coherent like breakdown with my own commentary and the full document, and have people be able to join whenever and join me on my journey reading the document. Secondly, had I just sat down for, 10, 12 hours a day, whatever, and just gone through and read this, that would have been very boring for me. I would have had a lot of burnout, and I wouldn't have had nearly as much fun as I have doing this. I would have lost all hope for basically making this an adventure. Yes! Now, that basically means I would have been burned out, and I wouldn't have wanted to continue streaming or content creation in this regard, and like deep dives in this stuff, because it wouldn't have been actually like complex research. It would have just been me reading this and being like, ooh, this is cool, and going like full detective mode, and then making a video on it. That would not have been fun to me. That would have been very, very boring. It would have very much turned me off to content creation and streaming, which has been a massive dream of mine since I was a child. It would have made me uncomfortable doing this sort of thing, and it honestly just would have sucked. For me, it wouldn't have had the soul in it that it does now. It wouldn't have had nearly as much cognitive recognition to it, and it just wouldn't have been a good thing to do. It would not have been a wise decision. And on the flip side of that, the community. If I'm constantly just streaming, the same thing and the same thing and the same thing and the same thing, and doing like the same category of games or the same game constantly and consistently with no fucking variety, just games, no other kind of content, because, I can't make other kinds of content right now because I don't have anybody realistically to collaborate with or to give me ideas because I'm still so small. Now, with that in mind, given that, I don't think it would have been wise for me to continue, making this and all of that, because that would have just sucked. It would not have been good, and it would not have been fun for the community either. It would have been, one video, one long-form video, very long-form video, that would have been like, oh, yeah, I did this once, fuck it, we're going back to normal stuff. And because I currently do not have, you wouldn't have been able to join. Yes, plus I would have no way to, grow my community, communicate with, a community, all of that stuff. I would have had no way to do that except for hoping to fucking God the algorithm picked up the video. That would have been it. As opposed to streaming, having fun, having a lot of laughs, and making a personable impression on people, and helping create a community. Because that's what I want to do. Create a community. Discovery on Twitch is so dog shit. Yeah, on YouTube it's worse. Like, I would have to put a bunch of different video tags. I would have to put a bunch of different things in the description. It would have just been a pain in the ass. And I would have had to cross my fingers fucking... Yeah, the video on YouTube will definitely bring people to... I mean, I hope so. Because that'd be nice. That'd be interesting. I would enjoy that. But anyway, for the algorithm to even pick up the video on YouTube, I would have to put so much shit in the description. Like, I'd have to put, like... And obviously, I'm still going to have to do this for the algorithm to even consider picking it up, but... it's going to be a lot less hinged on that now, because that, like, viewership is not the only goal, and it's never been the only goal. I wanted to do this content creation thing and VTubing and whatnot because I want to give people a safe space where they feel safe doing this, right? And I want to have fun doing it. I want to have a shitload of fun. I want to fuck around with people. I want to show people a bunch of different dumb shit that I'm doing, so they don't have to. And, that would be something, entirely different. Anyway, I'm getting off track. Let me think here for a second to remind myself what track I was on. Yes, doing this. Okay, so for the video, even with that, and if that was my only motive was, like, you know, viewership and, oh, I want a community, he rubs hands together like a fruit fly, I would have had to, yeah, put, like, a bunch of tags, like, fucking hashtag VTuber, hashtag Sinder, hashtag 1000doc, hashtag 1000pages, you know, all of that shit. It would have been a pain in the ass. And it's still going to be a pain in the ass. I'm still going to have to do that. Not the fruit fly. Yeah. Oh my god. I have a, eventually when I get a mask, I'm going, like, when I get my gas mask and, all of that stuff. And I'm probably going to do it in the crop hoodie as well. Because he's a goober. Oh, I have something that I recorded on Snapchat a while ago and put it on my story. And I showed my sister. Yes, and the crop hoodie. And so, I had a thing I recorded where it was at my mother's house. I laid back on the couch, I stuck my feet up like a fruit fly would, and rubbed my fucking feet as well. And it was hilarious. It disturbed my sister so much. It was fucking great. I sent it to Spitzel, who is in the Discord server. I sent it to Spitzel, and he fucking he laughed at it. I said, Aspen said it's disgusting. He goes, oh, that's her problem. Uh-oh. Okay, you probably didn't, like, keep that in mind. No, that is something I should not have said. I said a name that I shouldn't have. Probably a couple of names I shouldn't have. But imagine a human doing the fruit fly thing. Yeah, no, I did. I did. And then, I told him, I said, my sister, yeah, I said my sister's actual name. Which could be used to dox me. I forget stuff way too easily, yeah. Yeah, and I was like, I said it in the heat of the moment, and you were probably listening, and, like, also didn't realize that I had said it. So, I only realized after I said it. But, my sister and Spitzel, the guy in the server, was like, oh, well, that's your sister's fucking problem. Like, because she thought it was disturbing, and he goes, oh, well, that's her fucking problem. And so we had a good laugh about that. But, anyway, it wouldn't have been fun for me to just make a full video about it because I would have to, it would burn me out. I wouldn't enjoy content creation nearly as much. I wouldn't be as passionate for it. And it wouldn't have been fun for the community either. And because it's fun for the community as well, that goddamn fucking gnat, bro. Where are you? Oh, you fucking went back behind my monitor, you pussy. It's much more fun doing it this way because the community and I can interact. We can have a lot of fun ourselves. And it's genuinely a fun thing to do. And I think it's important, as we said before, I think it's important for somebody to have a non-biased outside view of the situation. This is only 26 pages, by the way. And then the Shy Lily was 24 pages. But yeah, and most of Shy Lily's, if I recall correctly, was like, there was that, and then a lot of it was like screenshots, but I believe most of it was screenshots. Yeah, it's composed like the rest of it. But there was still a good amount of text there. So she did actually do a, like, whole fucking document thing for Lily. Numi, she did a whole section for V-Card and Numi's concert because those two did affect one another. That was why she, as opposed to just having, like, in the apology, like, Shy Lily's section and Numi section the same thing because she didn't just like give Shylily a section, and Shylily bitched about that, and then she did. But anyway, they have separate sections, and Shylily was about to say the V card. I was about to say to the V card, "This is wild," and I remembered it was trading cards. Yeah. No, it's and with Shylily, I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't the card game, but no, it was the card game. Anyway, this one about that. Yes. 11/19/2023. 2 hours ahead. Exclusivity and It's Just Business. Does not show the full conversation and never showed the pivotal conversation that happened before this on 11/17/2023. 11/25/2023, November 25th. 2 hours ahead. So this is all 2 hours ahead here, from the 2nd 19th to the 26th. 2 hours ahead. Exclusivity and It's Just Business does not show the full conversation and is missing context from 11/17 as well. 26. Same thing. Nano's DMs with Sinder rather than Red. Does show the full conversation, but it's missing the context of anything from her and Red's conversation, and was presented before any of the DMs from the 25th with Red in Nano's document. August 5th, 2024. 1 hour ahead. Bow. That's regarding her second model, I believe. Does not show the full conversation and does not show the vital context from the conversation on 7/26/2024. July 26th. It also doesn't show any of the following DMs on August 6th, or what the situation led up to on September 29th. Which was Nano canceling Bao's model of her own volition. January 15th, 25. 2 hours ahead. The exclusivity deal. Does not... Was this when it was posted, or... dates and topics of the screenshots, okay. So this was in the screenshot. 2 hours ahead, the exclusivity deal. This was when she actually did the exclusivity deal with Red. Does not show the full conversation, and what's shown is manipulated to hide Nano's guilt and acceptance with the deal with Red. So it makes it look like she was manipulated to do the deal with Red. Doesn't show that she felt bad about, you know, doing other things, or, you know, wanting to, or maybe it does show that she felt bad about doing other things, but doesn't, it shows like all of that, and then doesn't show like she feels bad about certain things of it and whatnot. That's why she posted a reply on Discord. I believe we covered that, but I'm not certain. Did somebody DM it to me, or was it in the server? No, I think it was posted in the server. I can't remember for the life of me where it was posted. I can't remember what that said. Talking about the block windows in the basement and the Jack Daniels stuff there. 10th, yes, that was with you. Because I remember I did look over it. Yeah, right here. This is an analyst screenshot. Yeah, back then I really tried. So she's still trying to twist herself into being like the good person and innocent and everything. That's fucking crazy. Wow. Yeah. Also, she made it look like they weren't paying her monthly for the exclusivity deal. Or paying her per thing for the exclusivity deal. The exclusivity was paid to me, but I backed out because my friends told me I was being stupid by taking it. It was discontinued from a commission payment. Or discounted from a commission payment. The offer was a $3,951 cost rigging and a Novels Horizon Cinder's figure for my exclusivity. And then she said, thank you, friends, basically for telling her she was stupid and getting her to back out. Which... yeah, the main point against Nano was that she wasn't manipulated. Also, yes, we did cover that. Yeah, I know we did cover it, but... that she was not manipulated. Why would that have been... oh, yeah. She was just unable to say no, and she doesn't want that to show. Well, no, she said that in the Discord. She was like, I was just unable to say no. And that's what I'm saying. I don't know what you said. That's what I'm saying, too. The replies make sense now. What replies? My brain evolved from 1 cell to 2 cells, and then when I was talking about that. Okay. Yeah, what replies make sense, do you say? I'm unsure. I wait for a response. Nano's reply in Discord. Oh, like it makes sense to like, and what's shown is manipulated to hide Nano's guilt and acceptance of the deal with Red. That actually, it was funny. It's funny because, thought out of the blue till we just covered her. No. And the funny thing about that is, she admits in Discord, if you look at the screenshot, let me look for it. Yeah. I already worked my ass off to please Sinder, and there was a point I thought to myself, why not ask if they want me to be exclusive and if they would pay for it, since I was almost doing so. Now, saying that, I'm gonna put this in another fucking Google Doc that I'm gonna just not, like, actually post or anything. It's just gonna be in here for my own thing. So... Nano. I'd say the deception and manipulation of the facts. Oh, I gotta fix that. Hold on. Wait. Yep, okay. Manipulation of the facts. Now, I'm gonna bullet point all of this. Deception and manipulation of the facts. That would have been, well, here, I'll just put the facts. The facts. This will be, had brought up exclusivity to Red redacted Sinder's manager before anything was ever said by Red about it. Now, that is truth. That is objective truth. Let me open this thing back up. Always was happy to... Always appeared. Happy to take on any work from Sinder / Red that was commissioned. Then, what else? She was always happy to take on any work from them that was commissioned. Sorry, my mind's a little slow right now. I've been up for over 24 hours at this point. Or no, I have it? Was it 24 hours at this point? No. No, it was over 24 hours. I've been up for 26 hours now. The past 10 of which I've been streaming. I was not up for 16 hours before I started streaming. No, I'm sorry. The past, not 26 hours. Been up for 22, slept for 2 hours. Yeah. I slept for 14 hours. Because I had been sleep deprived and I was tired, and I really needed to do that. Also, my allergies started acting up after stream yesterday, and I took a couple of Benadryl, and that knocked me clean the fuck out. Historically, Benadryl has done a very, very good job of knocking me out. This goddamn fucking gnat! I'm gonna... God, if I had that revolver, man. If that revolver was functional and I had 22. Okay, the fly has disappeared. Yeah. So I've been up for 14 hours and I've streamed for 10 and a half of them. If that makes sense. That's more like it. Now, anyway. Back to this. I brought up exclusivity to Red, redacted Cinder's manager, before anything was ever said by Red about it. Always appeared happy to take on any work from Sinder or Red that was, or Sinder / Red that was commissioned. I word this better. Red, Sinder, capitalize that. That was commissioned. What's another thing? Oh, I have my sticky keys. No, I'm not going to turn on sticky keys, because if I'm in-game, that'll fuck with that. Anyway. Yeah. Cancelled commissions of her own volition, and was not in any way manipulated to do so. Accepted the exclusivity deal Red brought to her months after she initially brought up. That Red had brought to her months after she initially brought it up. And seemed fine to do it at the time. Backed out later. Initially, he said to Sinder because she couldn't not work with Silvervale. Later revealed in the Discord message to her community that this was in fact because she discussed it with friends, and the friends said that it was, quote, a stupid... Or the friends said that she was, to quote her own message, stupid by taking it. Then exclusivity deal and whatnot. Yeah. So, oh shit, I gotta... The manipulation. Facts. Made it seem like Red brought up the exclusivity first. Sorry, I can't really see chat right now because I have Discord up and it's over my stream preview. Yeah, you've not texted anything. I thought you would have at this point, but it is what it is. Made it seem like Red brought up the exclusivity first. Made it seem as though the deal was something she was manipulated into. Said that Red and Sinder told her to cancel commissions. This was not true. It was her own decision. I'm just going to put this in the facts right here. Cancel commissions of her own volition, not in any way manipulated to do so. Sinder was never spoken to about any of... actually, I'm going to put that in here. Just H tab. Sinder was never notified of anything except that Nano had accepted the exclusivity deal until after the initial Nano documents were released. No, actually, I'm going to... And then... Oh, you said something in chat. I'm sorry. No, all good. Okay. God, I feel so fucking weird now. Said that Red and Cinder told her to cancel commissions. do. Told Sinder in a screenshotted message that she had only backed out due to the not. Oh no, didn't even tell Sinder. Told Red. That's right. Told Red in a. Not to Sinder, because I was mistaken on that. To Red. That's right. Told Red in a screenshotted message that she had to back out of the deal because she couldn't not work with Silver, which was surely a part of it, but was revealed after the large document was after Cinder's latest. Cinder's latest document in a message to her Discord community that the reason was because my friends told me I was being stupid by taking it. Stupid by taking it. In the same message, or in the same section of the message, she thanks her friends for this. Okay, so how are we on this? Okay, I think this is what we have right now, and this pretty well explains, you know, the documents, right? This pretty well explains the issues with the nano thing, and this is going to be probably the things that I'm going to cover in the video. This is probably going to be like the things, because obviously we have the video outline here, and then we have this here. That pretty well covers it. And that is... Let me real quick do a little bit of what's it called? Comparison here. So this here, and kind of put this into context. This here is my summary of the nano situation, right? And has obviously some like I went into detail quite a bit on it and explained a whole lot of it. And then so this is all stuff that is before the actual situation. Redacted, that'll just be something I can explain very quickly and easily. That'll only be a few minutes in the video. But Nanolist, the creator, summarize, explain, and give input on the section. This covers the entire section for Nano, and this is probably going to be a 20-30 minute thing on the video. It's probably maybe 45 minutes on the video. But that is, keep in mind that summary covers 223 fucking pages of this document. Right? And that's a pretty in-depth explanation about that. Is going to be an intro to the section of the video. And then, here are the facts. Here are what has happened. Nano had brought up exclusivity to Red before anything was ever said to her by Red about it. She initially brought it up to him, and that was what gave him the idea to later ask her about it. She always appeared happy and okay, and like, oh god. What's the fucking word? Enthusiastic to take on any work from Red, who was speaking for Sinder, that was commissioned. Cancelled commissions of her own volition, and that I'll like specify what commissions, what all of that. It was not in any way manipulated to do so. By Red, by Sinder, by anybody. Only her own thoughts. Oh, enthusiastic, yes. Because she did always seem enthusiastic to take on those commissions, no? She had accepted the exclusivity deal that Red had brought up to her, which was proposed months after she initially brought exclusivity up. And she seemed fine and willing to do it at the time. And didn't appear to have any issues with the agreement at the time. Later, a month later exactly, not exactly, a month later to be specific, she backed out initially because her initial reasoning was because she couldn't not work with Silver. Which was later revealed in the Discord message to her community that this was, in fact, because she discussed it with friends, and the friends said that she was, to quote her own message, stupid by taking it. Sinder was never notified of anything except that Nano had accepted the exclusivity deal until after the initial documents were released by Nano and Bao, respectively. The manipulation of the facts. She made it seem like Red brought up the exclusivity first by excluding her own bringing up of the exclusivity deal and anything that she had mentioned of that. She made it seem as though the deal was something she was manipulated into, despite having negotiated with Red about it for, and I'll say like the amount of time, like was it days, weeks, hours, whatever the fuck. She was manipulated into it. Despite negotiating with Red for that amount of time. She said that Red and Sinder told her to cancel commissions. However, Sinder could not have told her to cancel commissions because she was never notified of any of that. That was also false because Red never told... She brought it up to Red and a certain amount of time passed, and then Red finally addressed it again. Yes, a month passed. Or no, not a month. That was something entirely else. I think it was like 3-4 months. It was quite some time. I will say what amount of time. Said that Red and Sinder told her to cancel commissions. That is a lie. The most that either of them did, which was Red without any input from Sinder, encouraged her to cancel commissions, but said they would hold nothing against Nano if she did not accept the deal. She later, after she accepted the deal and had been with the deal for a month, she later told Red in a screenshotted message that she had to back out of the deal because she couldn't not work with Silvervale, which was surely definitely a part of it. There's no reason that would not have been a part of it. Being essentially cut off from working with your friend is definitely a rough thing. But was revealed after Sinder, but it was surely a part of it, but it was not all of it. As was revealed after Sinder's latest document, which we are covering in this video, in a message to her Discord community, that the reason was, quote, from that message, because my friends told me I was being stupid by taking it. In the same section of the message, she later thanks her friends for this. And then after that, it's going to be like kind of talking about it, breaking it down a little bit more, and then moving on to the next situation. But it's all in all, I don't think this video is going to be as long as I thought it would be. I thought this was going to be like, because I didn't think I would be able to like summarize these parts of the situation into this because of how much had, you know, how many messages there were and how much had gone down. But there were really only a few big things that happened in that. There wasn't too much that happened before that. Obviously in the Silvervale section of the video, pages were mostly filled with images too. This is true of screenshots of the conversations, which covered everything here. But if you remove the images, the doc would be smaller, way fucking smaller. But the images are necessary for context and for proof. And again, as Sinder says, in this, the burden of proof is on the accuser, not the accused. Which, again, is a metal fucking line. If you also remove speculation, probably half of it now. Yeah. Can't get rid of them. Yeah. Anyway. Back to the speculation. Which I will not include any of the speculation in my video. I might touch on it, but I'm not going to be like, oh yeah, this is... Because I'm not going to conspiracy theorize about a fucking internet argument, dude. There's no reason to do that. I don't have any fucking needs. Any need to do that. Oh shit, I have a half hour till I have to go. There's going to be a sound in about 5 minutes that says... This is my notification. I killed the fly! Nano's story in her document was a basis... Better use the time to smoke. What? Better to use the time... Oh, the time to, like, discuss shit. Mark Crows, yeah! Let's fucking go, Crows, how you doing? Oh shit, you're still alive! Okay, Gooberino also, be right back, smoke break. I'm hyped, I'm glad you're okay, Crows. Be right back, Mackerels. Yes! I forgot you. That is the nickname you have given him, is Mackerel. Oh, I think Crow's left, unless I'm just my stream chat thing hasn't like updated. Oh no, he did leave. Did you, Mark? Or Crows? Are you still there? Ra. Oh yeah, I forgot you're a moderator now. I was like, how the fuck did you get into this? And then I was like, oh shit.
Magic.
I like your funny words, Magic Man! Anyway. Holy fucking shit, yeah. Yeah.
Still hacking up a damn lung, but we're alive.
That's good. That's good. January 15th, 2 hours, which is the time zone 2 hours ahead, the exclusivity deal does not show the full conversation, and what's shown is manipulated to hide Nano's guilt and acceptance of the deal with Red. February 11th, that is again 2 hours ahead time zone, canceling the exclusivity deal. Nano's DMs with Sinder. Does not show the full conversation and does not show Nano's messages to Red canceling the deal from February 10th, 2025. April 12th, 2025, 1 hour ahead. Shylily. Does show the full relevant parts of the conversation. Nano said nothing incriminating, and everything Red said was claimed as false when it wasn't. The full context of what happened in Red and Nano's DMs would have showed Nano's guilt and Red's innocence. Not innocence! Dude was not completely fucking innocent for that. What do you mean? Anyway.
Yeah, bro was not... The fuck?
He did continuously... Well, to be fair, he did only encourage Nano to do things that she wanted to anyway. But except for bringing
the fact that he
except for bringing up Silvervale, Cottontail, and Bow, I believe it was the other one. Yes. Yeah. Silver, Bow, and Cotton in the exclusivity deal as specific blacklists for that. Anyway, I have a half hour before I have to get to church. You really fucking, or before I have to get off to get ready for church. You really fucking joined at a shitty time.
Oh.
Like,
oopsie.
You're all good. Half hour, give or take. That is not a static hard limit. Give or take 5 minutes.
I'll be here when you get back. Probably.
We'll be back around, like, what did I tell Dimes? Because I'm gonna be on a call with Dimes afterward because we haven't talked in a bit and I want to catch up with him. I'll be back from church around probably 10 to 10:30 if I recall correctly. 10 to 10:30ish if I recall correctly. And I'm gonna talk to him. My time. That's me talking to Dimes, who, you know, lives in the same fucking state that I do. But yep, there's my notification from my Google Calendar. I have a half hour till I have to end stream. I saw the notification on my phone. Yep. There it is. Nano's story in her document was the basis for any information from anyone else involved. Breaking down Nano's document. Her story in her document was the basis for any information from anyone else involved being made public. That was the basis for any of that being made public, with her DMs being the source of many of the claims made. How else could anyone come out publicly and use Nano's messages with Sinder's manager as, you know, Red with... use Nano's messages with Red as evidence unless she was a victim herself? Nano lied to my friends and lied to the public, saying that what was presented in her document was what truly happened. Let's go through Nano's document piece by piece. Nano's document for reference, terminating my work with Sinder. This is like the full breakdown of her document. Introduction and notes. I wanted to share my experience with Sinder and Red manipulating me, using me, and dragging me into drama while sabotaging, slandering, and spreading lies about people I thought were her closest friends. Not only do I no longer wish to work with her, but I want to share what I've endured over the years and shed light on what she has been doing behind people's backs to protect artists and friends that may be experiencing something similar. I struggled a lot with writing this document, wasn't sure if what I felt and experienced working was real or just burnout, but I think this proves I was lied and manipulated over the course of years while working with Sinder. Lied to and manipulated over the course of years working with Sinder. I wanted to share my experience with Sinder and Red manipulating me. Nano wasn't manipulated to do anything she didn't want to at any point in any conversation with Red or I. Treating Nano well over the years we've worked with her is not manipulation. Red gossiping with his friend Nano about drama and his feelings toward other people without asking for anything in return is not manipulation. Red expressing his opinion without asking her to make any changes in her work is not manipulation. Both of us sympathizing with her point of view on any occasions is not manipulation. Red reassuring Nano about her wanting to cancel models, no matter whose it was, is not manipulation. Red telling Nano about what he had against Bao after she asked him to explain it to her is not manipulation. Red and Nano negotiating a mutually agreed upon deal is not manipulation. There's a lot of shit that is not manipulation. ... or ellipses, using me, ellipses. Nano was never used. She was a cherished work partner and friend to both me and Red. We both did everything we could for her, and I've praised her countless times on stream and to friends. Quote, and dragging me into drama, end quote. Nano never had a problem with Red gossiping to her about drama. She had problems talking about the drama about Bao in January or about Shiley in April. Don't worry, I love gossips. May I know what's up? Kinda like to gossip. I don't really care about Bao and Cotton. The only person Nano got tired of hearing about and wanted nothing to do with drama related to her was Silvervale because of her own relationship with Silver. Being friends. I'll slap you. Kirby holding a fucking flip-flop. I'll slap you about Silver stuff. It's whatever, I guess. Forget about her, I swear. Is this about Silver's model, Nano? I don't want to take sides on any drama or situations. Is this about Silver's model? Yes. Sinder just wanted to say sorry for stepping back on the exclusivity deal. Wanted to apologize personally to you since I've only talked about that with Red, but I don't want to be dragged into any personal issues like that. After all, Silver is still a client, and it makes me anxious and kind of destroys my mental to do this kind of deal. Just wanted to let you know I still love working with you and Red, but I'll understand if things don't work out because of Silver. I just love my clients, that's all. I think Sinder had also said something about Silver being a client with the exclusivity deal and a blacklist. Quote, while sabotaging, slandering, and spreading lies about people I thought were her closest friends. The only person Red had a hand in sabotaging was Bao. Quote-unquote sabotaging was Bao. When Nano offered to him that she'd cancel Bao's model in exchange for paying for her own model rigging. He didn't go into the conversation with Nano looking to have anything cancelled with Nano. He wanted to prevent Bao from working with her because of his own opinions, part of an exclusivity deal. He told Nano never mind when finding out about her model before Nano said asked if it was okay, or said it was okay and inquired further before she offered to cancel it. I will definitely go over this in the thing. Like, go over this section. How long is this section, by the way? Probably quite a fucking while.
Probably longer than it should be.
Well, no, because this is like a deep dive into Nano's document.
Mm.
How deep does this go? Okay. So this is, how many pages? 56, I believe. 56 pages, yes. We're going to go back all the way up. So this is 14 pages, 14 to 56. So that is 44 pages of 186. So that's less than a quarter. I think I'll be able to cover that just fine in my thing. I'll be able to cover this and kind of give insight into it as well. Which I will put in my document, and then go over Cinder's dive into Nano's document. This is going to be my guide. Guide to should I say Nano the creator or Nano the instigator? No, I'll say creator because I don't want to make anybody look like the bad guy, because then that alters everybody else's perspective of that person.
Yeah.
And I want this to be a video where I give full context and my own opinions of the situation, the creator or the maker. Yeah, I thought about maker before, and then I was like, nah. So, ooh, what about... Well, no, I like the creator, because it's better than the artist. It sounds better. It sounds more dramatic. Well, sabotaging, slandering, and spreading lies about people I thought were her closest friends. The only person read... Oh, yep, that was... we talked about that. Nano said it was okay and inquired further before she offered to cancel it. The creator sounds so fucking amazing. I know, it sounds so fucking metal, dude. Nanoless. The creator. It's the creator. It sounds so fucking... Nanoless. The creator.
The creator.
Like, I don't want to make this sound like I'm making a joke of the whole thing, so obviously I'm not going to go like, Nanoless, the creator, in my fucking video. It's just gonna be like I'm, you know, speaking regularly, and it's like, Nanoless, the creator. And like that will be the intro to the section of the video. It's gonna be.
Man, that still sounds pretty ominous.
Yeah, it's supposed to sound ominous. It's like a section of a video about people lying about one person and like completely fucking destroying that person. It's not supposed to sound like Nanoless, the creator. Like, it's not supposed to sound sweet. It's a very serious thing. It's like, Nanoless, the creator.
Fair enough.
And with, like, ambiance in the background, with, like, fucking, you know, like, echo, like, sound. Nanoless, the creator, ooh. Yeah, no, I'm not fucking saying it like that.
I will fucking listen.
Yes! Yes, my brother! Yes, my brother! I can respect that. I respect that. Wait, can they still hear you on stream?
I never want to hear you do this again.
They can hear you on stream. I was just making sure. Goober says fucking adorbs. Okay. If you pay for my vape, I will do it again. I'll do it for a solid 10 minutes. I'll do it for fucking 10 minutes if you throw 20 bucks my way.
No!
Time to clip.
20 bucks is 20 bucks your way out of
I'm 20 bucks is 20 bucksing my way out of this one. I'm sorry, brother. Yeah, he says LOL. If you can get me enough money to get another fucking vape, dude, I will. God, the things I would do. What would I do for a Klondike bar? What would I do for a fucking vape? That's the real question. What would I do for some nicotine? What wouldn't I do for some nicotine at this point? What wouldn't I do for my own vape?
Fuck, I'd give you mine at this point, because there's no way I could use it right now.
Goober says what I would do for a gas mask and crop hoodie stream.
Huh?
Goober says what would I do for a gas mask and crop hoodie stream.
Oh god.
Which will happen, it will be happening at some point. In some point soon, probably within the next few months here, because that's going to be like my first science stream, or first hand cam, or whatever, so I'll probably be building something on stream. Or doing, you know, fun science experiments and trying not to blow up my fucking basement. Goober says, please DM me and at me when that happens. Or when that time comes. Yeah, that's what I thought. I figured you meant, but...
And you know what, Whiskey? That hoodie better be bright fucking pink.
Oh, it will.
Fuck you.
Oh, it will. It will be pastel pink. It will be like fucking Sakura Blossom pink.
But I have little flowers on it and shit.
Oh no, it's gonna be like a Oh, Goober says hot pink. It has to be hot pink. I know what fucking hot pink is. God, come on.
Is he explaining to you what color hot
He said hot pink! It's a color name! He said, quote, hot pink, end quote, it's a color name. Brother, I know it's a fucking color name. Some people don't, that's fair. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, you're sorry, yeah. Okay, so I'm actually gonna kind of dick around for the last little bit here because we definitely don't have enough time to finish that section of the document. But, anyway. So we're gonna go for... It will have some form of... Yeah. Like, what style of hoodie? Oh god, the fucking trans hoodie! Or not trans, no, fuck, what is that? Bisexual? Or lesbian? No, it's lesbian, yeah. I think. No, that's not lesbian.
Alright, show it to me.
It is bisexual. It's the pastel blue and pastel pink. Or pastel blue and hot pink. The one which barely covers my chest.
That is not, in fact, any of those. I don't know which flag that is.
I thought it was bisexual.
No. Bisexual is pink, blue, and purple.
Is it purple? What?
Yeah. That's not trans either.
LGBTQ
Or at least it doesn't look like it.
Flag is the pink,
if it is, it's very
white,
minimalist.
and blue one. It is! Wait. Yeah, it is.
But it's not the correct
I was
way.
fucking right. Yeah, it's not the correct way, but I was right.
So if it
Yeah,
is,
pink
it's
and
like
royal
either
blue with an overlapping
minimalist or-
purple. Oh, with an overlapping purple stripe in this. That's what? Hold on, images. Yeah, this is what I fucking thought it was. I think that's trans flag. I was
change the flag or something? Because that
wait. The hoodie says unisex hoodie. Yeah, it is a trans flag. I was fucking right. That's trans colors.
No, click on the one that looks more like it. The one with the blue, white.
What? Where?
The one beside that. No. Go back. Ew.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Here. Okay, go back. No. Okay, never mind.
I'm confused. I don't. Oh, right here.
When you were on the flags one.
It's a Reddit post. It's fucking satire.
Okay.
It says, I made a straight pride flag. The blue represents men, the pink represents women, and the white represents the cum from hot, steamy, straight sex.
Ew!
And somebody says, my friends and I say the phrase hot, steamy, gay sex so often that it's weird to see gay to be replaced with straight.
I hate Reddit shit posting.
Oh my god. Anyway.
But it was the one right beside it on the left that I thought it was. No.
This?
I also now have to
Check on if you check on Discord and open the fucking screen share that I have going, you can see.
Oh, I'm watching.
Adobe stock. What the fuck is this? Pink, white, blue flag on silk with waves from the wind. Symbol of a normal heterosexual family. Concept opposition of LGBTQ pride flag. Brother, what? Fuck that. We're allies here. As obvious by this.
That's what I thought it was. Huh?
I said as obvious by this. The fucking crop hoodie.
Okay. So it's the same fucking thing, but okay, I understand now. That's fucking dumb.
Get it from Shein. Rob. Oh my god. We select the follow graphics in order.
I thought the quote-unquote straight flag was just a bunch of black and white lines.
Yeah. What? What the fuck do you mean verification failed? Whistle. Tiff. That. Confirm. What, brother? Soccer. H-ball. Tennis ball. I made sure to click on the green ones. Confirm. Verification failed. Fucking done with this shit.
Bruh.
That. Tiff. That. Confirm. Verification failed. Bro, I'm so fucking sick of this shit. I gotta find one with like a cringe fucking saying on it. Scuffers. That fits because we are all scuffers here. No, I gotta find one with like a shitpost saying on it though. The one that barely shows the chest. No, that'd be because you know I'm flat fucking chested because I'm a skinny man, so that would not work. Crop hoodie.
See, I am not technically either of those things.
Cuts.
And yet,
that's fucking tiny.
Huh?
Wow. Quarter zip sweatshirt in light pink. That is YL? Is that fucking youth?
$60
fucking dollars? Trust me, it gets breezy in the abdomen area. Do you wear these? Don't ask why or how. Too fucking late. Yeah, that is.
I've never specifically worn crop hoodies, but I used to wear crop tops. It's funny.
Hold on, I have to measure my chest size. Where's my fucking measuring tape? Don't ask why I have a measuring tape in my room, because honestly, I don't know either. I think it was for measuring stuff for my 3D printing. And because I'd model things. I'd measure, then I'd model it, and then... Where the fuck is my tape measure? We only have one in this house. Well, this is odd to... Well, this is odd to return to! Hey, we have 10 minutes before I'm ending stream, man. We have 10 minutes before I'm ending stream. I need to find the goddamn... Where the fuck is my measuring tape? I'm gonna be so upset. Cro-Magnus! Oh yeah, the fucking I'm known by many names comment. Where in the hell is my measuring... Hold on. Headphones are off. I can't hear you, Crows.
What?
Oh wait, I can hear you. Never mind. I thought I couldn't hear you. I'm sorry. Where the fuck is my...
I don't know. I was muted for a second because I was hacking up a fucking mug again.
No, I've got to look for... I've got to look literally everywhere for my fucking measuring tape, and I could have sworn to God it was right here on my desk. Evidently, I was wrong, but... Still. I'm actually gonna AFK for a second, so I can find my fucking goddamn thing. It's gotta be somewhere around here. It is somewhere around. Where the fuck is it, man? Out there. Not back here, I don't think. No. Where are you? The thing has disappeared. It is gone. It has fucking erased itself from existence. Unless it's inside my cooler, which I do use as storage, so it's a fucking possibility. It's actually a pretty big possibility. Let's check to make sure it's not in here. Oh yeah, I have my Jaeger bottles in there. Forgot about that. Where's the cat? There it is. These will, in fact, be put somewhere for display. I'm probably, actually, once I get shelving for that, I'm going to put them there. For now, I'm not going to put them up there. Oh, that's where that adapter went. Okay, cool. Oh, I don't have that adapter. Oh. 2 live rounds of, or that's 1 live round of 7.62 by 39. Interesting. 10 recovery drive. Vertex. Yeah, I found my fucking allergy meds that don't get me tired as shit.
Wow.
Yeah. Drowsiness may occur. Avoid alcoholic drinks. Alcohol, sedatives, and tranquilizers may increase drowsiness. Be careful when driving a motor vehicle or operating machinery. Stop and ask a doctor if allergic reaction. This project... Okay. So it can make me tired, but I don't think this one historically has done that. And I've taken so many of them. Yeah. So one tablet of these is enough for that. And enough for a day. Yeah, so that's interesting. Also, I have an Amazon Alexa, apparently. I forgot I had that thing.
Oh. Interesting.
Yes, it is interesting, Pros. Thank you for that. Valuable input, I suppose. I also have ashtrays with, like, real gold inlays in there. Coffee pot, put it back there, put my tea and stuff there as well. I'm gonna go use the pisser, so I'll be right back. Actually, I have 5 minutes until the stream ends. So I'm going to look for channels to raid. And we are going to look... I'm going to find my tape measure later. I'm going to measure my chest size, and we are going to do that live on stream next time. So now... because if it is like anything like this, even if it is the XXL, fucking that should be fine. Wait, actually, hold on, I think I can get a pretty good idea of this. So I know my monitor for my computer is a 27-inch monitor. I have electrical tape. This is gonna hurt like a bitch. Oh no. I have electrical tape that I can wrap around my chest and cut to the proper length. Where's my multi-tool? Right there. This is probably a really fucking bad idea because I just said, where's my multi-tool? Is that can be there. Scissors have been pulled out of the thing. Tape has been removed from its packaging. In a second here, it will be anyway. Tape is removed. Yeah, and I see your messages in chat. Just awoke from an early morning, or for an early morning. I believe you talked about this last time, actually, when you had to go. Anyway. So, I'm gonna fucking measure the biggest part of my chest here. Oh yeah, that's gonna suck like a bitch. It's gonna hurt. I'm gonna have to pull this off. It is really going to suck. So that is, with it as tight as it can possibly go. Cut it a little here, cut it here. I now have a black tape mark around my fucking chest. This is gonna hurt like a motherfucker to take off, because I have hair. I have chest and back hair. I'm only starting to take it, and it's already hurting. Oh god, and it's got dead skin on the tape too. Oh, that's fucking disgusting.
There are better ways to accomplish that goal.
Oh. Okay. I survived. So now we're gonna see. Yeah, that would not fucking fit me. My chest is considerably bigger than 27 inches. Considerably, like, around. Because I believe this is a 27-inch monitor, like I said.
There were better ways to figure that out.
Chest 19.5 is the biggest on this. Waist 19. Wait. Okay, yeah. Waist would have been 19.5. So we're gonna go with waist. Perfect unhingedness I am here for. Yeah, we're gonna check my waist size now. Right. And for waist of that sweatshirt, that would probably be right about there.
I have so many channel points and I don't know what to fucking do with them.
So that's there. The last measurement could be small or big. What, the back rise? Man's dropping the 3 measurements. I'm not sure what you mean, the 3 measurements. Yeah, we're gonna go on for a little longer. That is also considerably larger than that. Are these the same size? Did I accidentally measure? Because I didn't measure the same spot, right? But these could very well be the same size. They're the same fucking size. Chest, waist, dingus. They're the same. Yeah, they are the same fucking size. And that the waist, I'm assuming it is the waist. I'm assuming is the waist of the sweatshirt itself, not like my actual waist, because that's not going to go all the way down to my actual waist. It also doesn't say anything about how wide the neck opening is, but it does have a zipper there. So thinnest part of my body. Okay, yeah, we'll check that as well. Is this how cavemen measured things? With fucking electrical tape and computer monitors? I could also... I know the middle section of my index finger is exactly 1.5 inches. So I could... Oh, no.
I didn't know this.
Because I measured it once, because I thought it was 1 inch. Thinnest part of my body. That goes over... the like hair that goes down my stomach, and I just put electrical tape on it. Good thing at least it's not duct tape.
Good fucking job.
At least it's not duct tape. In the defense of the electrical tape, at least it's not fucking duct tape. Oh, it doesn't suck any less.
Was gonna say.
Hey, I have cut the tape. This is for the thinnest part of my body, which is like my belly, right? I think so anyway. Oh, God, this is gonna suck. Oh yeah, that really sucks. Oh, fuck. It looks like it's also the same size. I'm a skinny motherfucker. Alright?
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, you've seen me in person, you know.
Yes.
Sleeve length. I just want to see
you
this.
Almost hit me with your car. I'm kidding.
No, Jacob almost hit you with the car.
You, and I know I wasn't almost hit with the car.
Jacob almost hit you with the car, yeah.
Your buddy almost, quote unquote, hit me with his car.
Yeah, but that's on you, kind of.
I saw a car coming at me at a pretty high speed and I freaked out, okay? I feel like this is a reasonable reaction to seeing a car come at you at a very high speed. For a Freshco parking lot, anyway.
Okay. You jumped into the way of the car, though.
I freaked out!
Wait, am I into computer science? I would have just stood still like a deer. Am I into computer science? Not really. I mean, I kind of am, yes, but not entirely. So we're gonna see how long the sleeve would be on me. Starting from my shoulder.
I honestly...
So the sleeve would be the right fucking size!
Oh.
The sleeve would be the right size, if not slightly short, because my arm is at like 27 inches. And it says 26 for the sleeve. I don't know what front rise and back rise means, but...
I have no idea.
That's fucking crazy. So I think we may have found the one that I have to get. I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
I once said that over and over in such a way that one of my younger friends thought that I was actually going insane and not referencing something.
Yeah. See, this is kind of sad. Another fly! Did I kill it? Did I get it first try? I didn't.
No.
Anyway, I think it's kind of sad that I have the same length of arm as a 14 to 16-year-old girl.
Sorry.
That's fucking crazy. Okay, so I think we know which one I'm getting. Right? I think we know which one I'm getting. Even if it's tight and even if I can't breathe for the bit, I'm also going to be wearing a gas mask. By the way, I want to show you the fucking gas mask I'm going to get because it's fucking... I mean, it's gas. It's fire. I sent it to my buddy. Who did I send it to? I think I sent it to Spitzel. I know I sent it to Spitzel. I just have to find it. It was on Snap. This was before I moved down here. Because I think he said something about it being cool. Sorry. Seems all that remains is long socks. I will get thigh highs. And booty shorts. Dolphin shorts. What the fuck are dolphin shorts? It's a video. Yeah, I don't know what dolphin shorts are. But that was a picture of my cat. That was when I was playing ZZZ. Choker, arm warmers, and lingerie optional. I am not dolphin shorts. Oh, I'm scared. I'm terrified. This is gonna get me canceled. Oh, yo, they're just fucking they're booty shorts. I'm gonna get booty jorts.
No.
Actually, I'll just cut them. I'll just get a pair of shitty, like, jeans and cut them like this.
Oh, God.
Gotta update the model with the cropped out sweater. No! Because I will ask my model the artist that I'm having do the model after I get, I think we've already been over this, Dimes. I will ask Dimes for a model outfit that has a fucking crop sweater. And he'll do it. I think he'll do it. He'll fucking do it too. Anyway.
My good sir, do you not have church?
Oh no, I do. It's just I can give it a little bit of time before I do that. So it was.
Fair enough.
Oh, those are my brother graduated. Black boots are brown. Lots of jeans. The graduation meeting. Spitzel at the graduation there. This thing. Okay, so that was that. Coral Ignis, what are you gonna do after stream ends? That's a fire fucking nickname for him. Probably gonna sleep or just Cheetos and watch Dexter again. What was it on? Who did I fucking send it to? I sent it to somebody here. I know I did because I remember saving it in chat. Send it to Hayden? Yeah. CMOS in his computer. Drive issues. So Type-C adapters for that. Bow and crossbow argument that we had, or discussion, I wouldn't say argument. Because it wasn't very heated. That was before I helped him build his PC. Which was not long before I moved down here, I don't think. It's fireworks. Was I working there at that point? I think. Where is it? Getting shit done. Oh, that was for that. I think we're getting closer to it. Bunch of voice messages. That. Stray. That was when I was still working on the car. What was I referring to that? I gotta find it. Oh, that was that. That was way before that. So I didn't talk to Hayden about. Fuck. I could have sworn I had fucking. Huh. Anyway, the gas mask. I know I have a picture of it saved on my phone somewhere. I'll look for it later. Oh. No, because I know what rough time it was. Yeah, so it was that month before I moved here. It was June or July. I'll look for it now and then fucking send it to you. Or just, like, pull it up on Google. Screenshots, yes. Settings. Sort by. It doesn't fucking tell you anything. Either way. That was that. It was that I accidentally screenshotted. It was all of those. Aha! Now I gotta wait for the ad. Probably just sleep with Cheetos and watch Dexter again. That's fucking based. Parcel safety. It's the only thing I had saved about it, so let's look it up here. Was it the exact one? It was. So this is the mask, by the way. This is the gas mask.
Oh shit.
So it's like a full fucking thing, and then I can get filters on Amazon.
That's cool.
Smoke black. It's $240 though, US. And then I can get a 10-pack of filters, which I'm going to actually genuinely use this because in my like videos and stuff, I'm going to need to use this for some of my stuff because I'll be working with you know, toxic chemicals or toxic gases or something in with a reaction that I would be causing. Yeah. Oh, where the fuck is it? Effective field of vision 88, overlapped 81. This is in the filter, not the mask itself. A2, B2, E2, K1, P3. A2, B2, E2, A2, B2, E2, K2, P3. I usually go with the K2, P3, no, not a K1, P3. Oh. Control V. 2P3. Filter. And then I found one on like Amazon or something like that. Yeah, HGP3RD. This is the one that I had found, I think. Oh god. Oh no, I think my oh no, never mind. I thought Opera was crashing, it wasn't. Mirror safety industrial grade filter. I think that was the one that I had found. And that's a big fucking, I mean, that's a big filter. It also does a lot. Airborne threats, chemicals, toxin, particulates, 10-year shelf life, effortless mobility without compromising protection. So it's just a small, like, I mean, this is the comparison of the fucking size to the guy's head. Like, that is a big fucking filter. Scratch my ear, hold on. Yeah. But organic gases and vapors, so that's A2, so that is a class 2 organic gases and vapors. Then inorganic gases and vapors, class 2. Acids, gases and vapors, class 2. Ammonium, amines or amines, second class. Hg is mercury vapors. It says HQ, but it's Hg. And then P3, it will filter out up to like 99% of particulates in the air. Like up they're very, very small particulates. And then certified to that for reliable safety in extreme environments. Compatible with any 40mm NATO for ultimate protection. Then if we go to this, I believe this was 40mm NATO as well. Yeah, it doesn't have K2. It doesn't have, I think it's E1 P3 is what it said. Yeah, K1 P3. Not K2, K1. And that doesn't have HG in there as well. But I think it's a 40mm. Dual 40 mil points, yes. Are you slowly going to turn into Pyro from TF2? You need a Patreon for a flamethrower. Actually, no, I have the Ko-Fi if I want to do that. And I can build a flamethrower. I know how to do it. I could do it. I know how. I have the design somewhere. Like, I fully fucking designed a flamethrower. And I have it somewhere. I think, Crows, did I send it to you?
I don't know if you did.
To add folder. Yes. Save the mask itself to NB100. Yeah, NB100 gas mask. Done. And Pyro's mask was actually a G3, a Soviet G3 gas mask. That was a was it a P3 gas mask? I think it was G3. Did Soviets steal their mask design from Half-Life 2? That's fucking funny. GP5, that's what it was. GP5. So that's like, you know, the Chernobyl ones. That's what Pyro's was based off of, all of that stuff. That was like this. Fucking Parson Safety right there. As if that's the same thing as this. But, yeah, so I can't wear that because I have glasses, and that would interfere with, you know, this here. And it would, like, push my glasses into my face, and it would hurt. Whereas with this, I could wear glasses because it has a full visor. It would just, the glasses arms would go back out of the mask. And then this here, save gas mask stuff. A2, B2, E2, K2, P3, HGP3, HGP3 filters. Okay. So yeah. And then I'll just, you know what, rename, not gas mask stuff. Streaming. No, we'll go gas mask, yeah. Gas mask stuff. Cancel. Add folder. Streaming. Clothing. And boy. The Femme Fit, that's all I'm gonna call it. Save. And then crop. Hoodie. Done. Then the jorts, the short jorts, I can make myself. What else did I need?